Discipline, production, and tolerance for a nation. Discipline, production, and tolerance.
Oh yes, our very first band across the Savannah stage. Carnival Tuesday, simply cultural minstrels. What the premiers say. Of course, you're gonna ask the DJ to entertain us.
You would have just seen our first band this morning here at the Queen's Park Savannah. Simply cultural minstrels in the traditional category. Peter, what were your thoughts?
Well, we also saw them yesterday, and this is a really sweet opening for Carnival Tuesday here at the
Yes.
Grandstand. So minstrels are a traditional old mass character in Trinidad Carnival. And it's usually a trio of musicians who are singing some sort of satirical commentary on what's happening. And their outfits are always like coattails, top hat, white face.
Yes.
Sort of representing the minstrels of the American minstrels from the, 19th century. So
Absolutely.
this has been a traditional element to our carnival, and that's the first thing that we have on stage this morning here at the Grandstand.
And we have a lot of bands coming up the drag, so we'll have a little bit of a wait for some of those bands. But in the meantime, we want to issue some safety tips on behalf of TTT. A lot happened yesterday, and we could do without a repeat. We urging people to drive safely. Don't drink and drive. Don't text and drive. Don't sleep and drive. Ladies, please do not leave home alone. And if you're missing someone, please look for them. Even if they're an adult and you have to call their name in the PS system, we send our heartfelt love to the young lady who was unfortunately gang raped yesterday. And we really don't want a repeat of these things. Trinidad and Tobago, let's be responsible. Let's be a responsible society. We had too many kids without their parents, some with, for 2 hours, you didn't miss your child. Let's be more responsible today, TNT, because we want everyone to have a safe and an amazing Carnival 2026. We will take a break and we will be right back.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing, you know, and it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2, I, Sonny Glenn, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? What the time is a room? What the time is a room? What the time is a room?
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If you're nice, can't get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil will always be here for you.
Tatil, where people are people. You know what I mean.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib Country.
Feel the vibration. it. I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman. I can't behave myself.
And if you're now joining us, we are live at the Queen's Park Savannah for the Parade of the Bands 2026. You would have just seen the band Senior Simply Cultural Minstrels in the traditional category with their portrayal, What the Premier Say. And with me, we have Dr. Claudette Sinnott, who is the band leader for Simply Cultural Minstrels. Dr. Claudette, welcome. Happy Carnival.
Oh, yes, and to you too now, and for your hard work, yes.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you and all that you've done. Tell us a bit about the band.
Simply Cultural Minstrels is a minstrel group that came out of the school tutoring program. We started doing school tutoring for the NCC, and then realized that the minstrels, as part of the tradition, really is a good opportunity to use the carnival arts to enhance learning in schools. And so I started off by encouraging the PhD business students to offer a small mini band as an SBA. And in doing that, in order to get across to them that it could work, the teachers decided that, here what, we will actually bring out a band and let you use it as a business model. We did kind of good, so we kept on doing the band after that, because then we realized that it's important to agree in the carnival tradition, because in researching the minstrels, we realized that that's what the minstrels do. So then we took on the responsibility to keep the people's business in the face. Keep showing you what you're doing so that you can adjust and make a difference. And so that's what we do. We choose to tell our own stories rather than be the traditional American minstrelsy, which is where the minstrels began.
Yes.
We maintain the same features. It's black and white minstrels. We're black, so we're mocking and we're heckling, so we're painting our face white. So since the American minstrelsy, from who we came off, painted the face black to play minstrels, well, that's all right. You white, you paint black, we paint white. So we come on and we maintain that. This is a style because you must look like what you are, but then we choose to tell whatever stories we want to tell because it's our land and we are the growers.
What is the message in your song today?
Today, we are observing our own society. And for the past 3 years, we have taken on the responsibility to say what we see. And this particular year, when I sat down to create, because we create our own material for the mass.
Very good.
When I sat down to create, what kept coming into my head is what? We don't have no discipline. We don't have no discipline. So I said, all right, here's what to do. So then I went back to Eric Williams' creation of the Carnival Development Committee and the ideas that he had for it. And in researching, I just picked out all the things that he said and I said, no, here what? I can put this into a song. So I coined the words and then I called my musical director. I said, we're working with this, what do we do? He said, we can put this. This is the best song to bring it forward and the best speed and the best tempo. And then I called my choreographer and I said, this is my story, I want to dance because I work with this young dance troupe, the children, you notice they dance, right? He says, okay, I can create a dance. And we did. And then I have an art designer. I said, here's what. We are wearing blue because we're saying, blue, God loves you, and God loves our land. And then we're going to wear green to represent new beginnings because if we tell them they're misbehaving, maybe they could change the ways. And so that's the portrayal we have, you notice. So the children are in green. These are the new beginnings.
Yes.
And us old fogies, we know God loves you, so we are in the blue.
I love that you even thought of having this as a school-based assessment.
Absolutely.
That is really applaudable. Yeah. And we are happy to see that this is happening in 2026.
Yeah, this is where we started because as an educator, that's what we are. And you cannot be anything other than who you are. And when you walk into a situation, what's going to come in your mind is who you are.
True.
Right? And using the arts to enhance learning is so crucial because what we fail to realize is that we are a carnival society. And the children sitting in front of you, they have creative minds.
Yes, they
What
do.
we found out when we started using the carnival arts was that a lot of children who initially we thought were slow, once we changed this perspective and gave them a different idea to study the same thing, or their grades just went up.
Mindset is everything.
Yes, it's a mindset because they have short attention spans. But if you tell them, here, what? You know you can create a calypso for that maths problem you're having.
Wow.
And that's what we did, right? I had some children who couldn't understand decimals and races, right?
Yeah, uh-huh.
And eventually I say, you know what? Ole, come, let's create a calypso. Let's create a calypso and a chorus. I say, you know what? Let's go out in the yard. Make a banner. And we spending this 45 minutes going around the schoolyard singing this thing, right?
Wow.
What about your musical instruments? Any of them
We
homemade?
have, they are all homemade, except for the guitar. We use a guitar as the bass, but the castanets that we call clappers, we make them out of any wood we had, usually, or sometimes bones. The talks we create, and if you notice, the bass drum that we have is a water bottle, right? So, and it gives a beautiful sound. So we create our own instruments because
Very good.
that's who we are.
I
And
like that.
we have our own story to tell. And also we're being true to the carnival tradition because if you go back, this is what we did. You took what you had and you create. And so we continue to create. We create with writing, we create in the instruments, we create in the children's minds, we create with the learning.
And I brought this up a couple times this year, you know, covering Carnival, the educational element in our traditional mass.
Yes, it is.
You know, what a learning experience it is. Not just to play the character, but to learn all about the character in the lead up to Carnival.
I teach, in addition to mathematics, well, I'm retired now, but in addition to mathematics, I use it for creative writing. Because when you tell the children to create a story, right, and you create, so it works, and it really does work. It makes a difference. And like I said, children with short attention spans who you thought weren't picking up, you give them a different perspective to learning and how they can approach. It makes a big difference.
And we appreciate all that you do.
Yeah,
Thank you so
very
much for your contribution and for even being here today, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you so much,
Dr.
yes.
Claudette. But before you leave, can you give Trinidad and Tobago a safety tip for today?
Say it again?
A safety tip for today.
Oh, I can give a safety tip. Be who you are and walk with your dignity. And that keeps you safe, believe you me. Also, don't walk alone, walk with company. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take it. Thank you so much for having us.
You're more than welcome. We appreciate you, the history you just gave us, the depth of what you do for our nation's children, and the culture is applaudable.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah. So you're welcome.
Be mobile. Life is on. Carmino Realty International. Elevating lives one property at a time. Blue Waters. Take a Blue Waters break. Stamina Energy. Give them performance. Amplia. Do more. Live more. PSCU Credit Union. On us you can rely. Lion. The power behind our great taste tradition.
I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman.
Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as three mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Granny X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right around 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Back by Talking with the Man, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4, Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know what is nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like home.
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa.
Including Funny, Swallow, Singing Francine, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Lax, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib country.
See the vibration.
Feel it. Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Ansa McCall Group.
Alpha Shopping Plaza, Escape Lounge to be specific, to this episode of Sneak Peek. My name is Junior Kid. Let's see what's happening inside.
What is it about Carnival events that just keep pulling you in, pulling you in, pulling you in? Why you always in a fit?
Boy, let me tell you, something about Carnival season. For me, you see the ladies, boy. You see the food, the vibes. When you blend that melting pot, it's sweet, boy. I can't help myself. Can't help myself at all.
So we are sneaking and we are peeking. This is Sneak Peek. All right, so before he hit the stage, we want to find out from Mr. Ravi B. Ravi, what really going through your mind right now? You're in performance yet, in this moment.
Well, how here set up, I get a sneak preview of the crowd now. So right now my mind is thinking about, I try to analyze what they like and what they don't like and what could work. So that will go through my mind right now, because I'm next.
All right, so what you got thus far is a high energy crowd, what?
Real vibes in it, madness in it right now.
Right, so we definitely gonna capture a piece of your performance, you know what I mean? So you do your thing, analyze your crowd, we sneaking out again.
All right, cool man, go down.
On the event thus far. How long you think these ladies take to dress in some of these outfits?
Yeah, I feel like woman them take like about an hour and a half by dog boy.
About an hour and a half?
Yeah, hour and a half to take.
Whatever's in there, where you from, I don't care. Once you find it, talk to the
crowd. You never know where we're gonna be slipping in or sneak peeking next. All right, yours truly, Junior K. Thank you so much for viewing this episode of Sneak Peek. Law, the Golden Brunch at Escape Lounge, Val Park Shopping Plaza.
before the music shakes the city, something very special is coming together behind the scenes. We're preparing for A-Class, the Carnival event, where carnival preparation meets pure perfection. Chana, tell us exactly the scope of things that are happening in this moment as we set up.
Oh boy, we have a lot of things happening. As you can see, we're all over.
Right.
We have the stage going up.
Right.
We have the bar setting up. We have the cabana setting up.
Roughly how many artists performing?
Whew. Real artists.
Right. More than 10, more than a dozen.
More than 10, yeah.
Good stuff.
I think everybody will be here.
Right.
I think it's safe to say that everybody will be here. Yeah, we have a good show coming.
Good stuff. Are you anxious at the moment? I mean,
overwhelmed. I'm
overwhelmed.
excited.
Yeah.
You know, I'm excited to see everything put together because you know after all this planning and all of that, then you want to see the full execution happen.
Good stuff.
So,
good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Shana, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Sneak peek. Randall, tell me your role here this afternoon as we set up for the big event A-Class.
Well, right now what I'm doing is optimizing the PA system for the venue to make sure that the PA system sounds properly for the patrons. Also, I have to make sure, we have the EMA restrictions going on. I have to make sure we're not overdoing the limits at the perimeters of the venue. My job is basically to make sure everything is perfect before the band engineer comes in to mix the show.
Kevin, exactly what are you doing?
At this point, we're labeling all the monitor mixes, so you wouldn't get confused, and we have about 15 mixes on stage individually.
Great stuff. That's a big stage, a big set.
Big set.
Big set. Sneak peek. What exactly is zoning?
So, normally we run all the stops on one line, right? But because of the EMA and everything, right now there's plenty more engineering had to take place to keep the music level in the venue.
Okay.
So what we have to do now, we delay lock into one to try to keep everything in the venue.
Understood.
Instead of it just spilling
right.
and going all over.
Great stuff. Wires connected, the lights are checked, stage is set. All that's missing now is you.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stallion.
Tonight is Black Man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd. Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel's Arima. Tickets for Sapa and Valini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
This is where the energy is built, the details come alive, and the magic starts. Welcome to Sneak Peek with Junior K at A-Class, the event. Let's take a behind the scenes look. Kieran, tell me, why you're here tonight? What inspired you to purchase a ticket to attend A-Class?
Well, from the get-go, A-Class has been an amazing production company. And definitely tonight it didn't fall short of that. From the entrance to the decor, the sound system, the stage, the lighting, everything is amazing. So A-Class is a production company that always have fantastic events. So without a doubt, from the time I see A-Class events, I had to be there.
Really welcome to Sneak Peek. First and foremost, what causing this kind of thing with you putting patrons in place when you find this standing up? That's what I want to find out.
I talking to everybody like they's my cousin. And it's simple as that. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting something different. So if I see you in 2 events, standing up when I come on the stage, I don't care what you do for any other artist, you know. Personally, I don't care. But you see, when I reach on stage, do not come, go enjoy my performance if you're standing up.
And then after you come here, Mayors and bowling, hey, good performance, but.
From backstage moments to front stage madness, A-Class isn't just an event, it's an experience. This has been Sneak Peek with Junior K.
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can win with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so
Some people came to party, others came to find love. Well, tonight, they're definitely gonna get both. This is a soca love story. Welcome to Sneak Peek. Tell me how it felt to actually grab the mic, go on stage, engage with the crowd, interact with them, and really get some type of expression and movement and motion from them. Were you nervous?
No, I wasn't nervous. I don't think there's anything to be nervous about. It's just part of our job. And the feedback I've been hearing from this year is that the crowd has been kind of deady, kind of stiff. So for me, when I touched the mic, it was just a little bit of, let's wake up the audience, let's have some fun with them.
What was required of you to actually start the event, keep it at a particular level, and ensure that the build-up remained nice?
Well, anytime you have to start a party, especially a party as such, because it's a soca love story, you do not rush the music. We take our time, gradually build.
Your experience, how did it feel?
A soca love story. As I said, I think everybody has their own soca love story. You have a soca love story, I have a soca love story, and that is what all kind of bonds us together now. And I love soca, and the people out there really love the soca too.
Promoter, the organizer, the face, and of course the artist making this thing happen for the what year? The second, third, fourth, what?
Fifth year.
The 5th year, 5 years. Tell me, what was the goal?
Now the goal is to create a platform where soca, all aspects of soca is represented, you know what I mean? We are the chutney, we are calypso, we have the steam now, the new generation. So I just wanted to create a platform that could bring all aspects of soca on one stage together with all generations. So as you could see in the party there, we have auntie partying with nephew, and everybody is one color Luna, so that's the vibes.
While the DJ continues to blend tracks, the dance floor, as you can see, remains full and packed. Drinks are flowing, but everybody drinking responsibly, of course, and every moment adds to the puzzle, to the pie. This is Sneak Peek. This is where the energy is built, the details come alive, and the magic starts. Welcome to Sneak Peek with Junior K at A-Class, the event. Let's take a behind the scenes look. Chanel, one thing that you cannot deal with going wrong in this moment.
Vibes, energy, people enjoying themselves. I think that is what it is. That's what it's about.
Tell me one challenge you had earlier, or probably one challenge you're dealing with right now besides talking to me.
Getting the venue ready. I must admit, getting this venue ready within a short space of time was really, really challenging, but we were able to pull it off.
Kieran, tell me, why you're here tonight? What inspired you to purchase a ticket to attend A-Class?
Well, from the entrance to the decor, the sound system, the stage, the lighting, everything is amazing.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the ladies' attire at A-Class?
10. 10. The ladies look amazing. A very mature crowd. The ladies dress nicely. Nicely. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. Sweet, sweet.
What causing this kind of thing with you putting patrons in place when you find this standing up? That's what I want to find out.
I talking to everybody like they's my cousin. And it's simple as that. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting something different. So if I see you in 2 events, standing up when I come on the stage, I don't care what you do for any other artist, you know. Personally, I don't care. But you see, when I reach on stage, do not come, go enjoy my performance if you're standing up. And then after you come here, as I'm balling, hey, good performance, but...
From backstage moments to front stage madness, A-Class isn't just an event, it's an experience. This has been Sneak Peek with Junior K.
Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph appearing as 3 mega icons. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Brady X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Rock, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
So, we made it to Pan on the Greens Panorama semi-finals, the Queen's Park Savannah. This is Sneak Peek with yours truly, Junior K. Government ministers are here, some mega, super duper soca stars are here, and of course, vibes and energy behind me. So let's sneak and let's peek. What you eat, what you drink, tell me about the food, tell us about the drinks, tell us about the people that have been, coming to you for pictures and that kind of thing.
So it have some real good corn soup here, one of my favorite. I don't drink alcohol.
What did he say?
So the club soda and the ginger ale and the coconut water is just fine for me.
In terms of the logistics and the overall attendance, are you satisfied?
Yeah, man, the place, the thing ram out, man. The thing ram out, you know. It's all good. It's all bad. Me, I think there are more people this year than even last year. And of course, the ladies are fantabulous. Hey.
Talk to me about your song.
Yeah. Well, of course, you have 2 songs pumping. Of course, the race is not for the swift, encouraging people. You could do it too. Nobody better than you. And of course, the one for the ladies on the road. Take jam, take jam, take jam. You're sweet and dirty, sexy and dirty, built for steam.
What is your remedy or your trick or your secret, well, it won't be a secret anymore, to ensure that you have energy to go fet after fet? Describe to us vitamins, rest, hydration, exercise, fitness, what?
They call everything there. So I try my best to get as much of exercise that I can possibly get in. I am a feral girl. I ain't endorsing feral, but I'm saying I'm a feral girl. I take tonic every single day. And I also, I have a really good team too that takes a lot of the stress off of me, because I always tell people Carnival for artists is not just the physical up and down, there's a lot of mental stuff happening too. And then on top of that too is the rehearsals, not just the performances, the appearances here, there, radio station, TV, la-di-di-la-di-da. It's so many things. And I'm in the middle of Carnival, I also put on my concert art form. So it makes it even more challenging.
As usual, you never know where we're going to be sneaking or peeking next. All right, yours truly, Junior K. Thank you so much for viewing this episode of Sneak Peek Pan on the Greens. See ya.
lights, energy, and pure vibes. This is Sneak Peek, and in this episode, we're at Army Fed 2026. Let's see if we can find our way backstage and see what's going on with some of your favorite soca superstars. Come with me, because I realize you're real toned, you're real ripped, right? Give us your workout routine. How many days a week?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not at my 100 best, but I'm getting there. So hence the reason why I make this statement earlier on. It doesn't matter how you look. Once you feel confident in your skin, you know, put it out there and look back at it and, all right, I can touch on this, I can touch on this some more. You know what I mean? Based on crowd experience, based on, you know, personal, you know, views and that kind of thing. That should give you encouragement.
What are the requirements to be a backup singer for you? Because I'm trying to expand my portfolio a little bit, right? So tell me.
You have to run every day.
Right.
Run
can do that.
You can do that?
Right.
You have to run and sing every day.
I could do that.
You can do that?
Right.
Yeah, once you can do that, yeah, man, no problem.
So be inside. I'm putting you on the spot. It has nothing to do with road march, no competition, just in general. What are 3 songs that you could listen to over and over and over again?
The first song, Young Brother, Byron and Sherwood. The second one, The Voice. In fact, in no special order. Byron Sherwood Rocket and Young Brother Rocket, Voice, and Welcome to Trinidad, is it that? Lost in Trinidad, a song about Trinidad. That I love the melody, I love the vocal ability in all of these songs.
I'm glad you mentioned voice exercises. So I understand tongue twisters are very important, right?
Yeah.
Right. So let me hear the She Sells Seashells by the Seashore, right? Give me at least 4 attempts.
She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore.
That was way too easy. Anyway, as per usual. The next big stage moment. Keep the energy high and the memories louder. You never know where we're going to be sneaking or peeking next. I'm Junior K. This has been Sneak Peek.
Possibly one of the most recognized characters in Old Mass in Trinidad and Tobago is the Blue Devil. So naturally, we are in Paramin, home of the Blue Devil, to find out all about it for this episode of God Carnival.
Long ago in Tobago, the carnival wasn't so, no. Was plenty jab and devil. They came down to let it go.
So my good friend Steffi is here with me to tell me a little bit more about the Paramin Blue Devil, since he himself has been doing this for quite a few years. Steffi, tell me who or what exactly is a Blue Devil?
Okay, so a Blue Devil is more like a personality that you have, that you actually release within the carnival season, that when you're playing. And playing with us is when you will actually get the vibe, the pure rhythm that we have. You will learn the dance that we have. And it's more about freeing yourself. We're more based on the dance, because that is what you do. You dance the devil in order for you to pay the devil.
But we're talking specifically about the Paramin Blue Devils, because there has to be something that sets you guys aside from anywhere else. What would you say is indicative specifically, apart from your location, of a Paramin Devil?
Well, we consider ourselves, we are the band 2001 Jabmalasi, and we consider ourselves the next level devils, because we try to go out of the ordinary with just not just being a blue devil, but we try to come up with this concept because we build characters to actually portray. So these characters have emotions. They might be a shy character, they might be a loud character, a funny character. So these are things that we try to create to make the audience enjoy the Blue Devil and not just think of us as scary all the time. Not all Blue Devils are scary. We have some books that we released. We worked with closely with Maria Nunes and Kevin Brown. And they both released their book in 2018. And they are both amazing books. And I recommend you should try at least looking at it.
I feel like tonight I could get a little crash course and maybe try my little hand at being a Paramount Devil. What do you think?
Well, once you're with this group, you could always train to be a next level devil, because we have some tutors here that are fully trained and very professional sometimes. And well, once you're willing to be a Blue Devil, we'll always welcome anybody, and you could always take a chance.
Let's make it happen right now. I'm about to transform into a Paramount Blue Devil for this episode of God Carnival. So I am completely in baby doll getup, thanks to you, Natalie.
Welcome.
But who exactly is a baby doll? What is the history? Where did she come from?
Actually, the baby doll was portrayed in the early 19th century. And at that time, only men used to portray the characters, like the baby doll and things at that time. And you would find it at Carnival. Mostly you'll see her at Carnival. And she would be dressed in fully dresses, full bonnet, gloves, and of course the baby. You cannot be a baby doll without the baby.
Right.
And they would stop male passerbys, anybody who would, and accuse them of being the child father.
Right.
Because the baby doll, when we do history, it really stems from slavery. So white men fathered children with black women. The baby doll, she's very loud, because when she making bacchanal for that child money, I go in and embarrass him, and he want to see the baby, but I am hiding this baby from him. Right. But I'm telling him he's the father. And he's telling me how the child is mine.
Now, how did you get involved in the baby doll arena, so to speak?
Actually, if I tell you how I got into this, I was working with this company. They started scanning these score sheets for all the competitions. So I was open to all the competitions. I had witnessed traditional mass. So when I saw the whole show, the traditional mass show, and these girls coming with the babies, some of them had a speech, lovely speech of how they became with this baby.
Right.
And I said, I love this, I could do this, I could do this. And then one day, I was coming from hotel school, and the driver of the maxi started heckling. I had another co-worker named Catherine, and he was heckling us. So when the maxi reached by Globe, that time Globe was there, I come out the maxi, drop my handbag on the ground, and I stand up, and I just started to tell the driver, I said, listen to me. I said, I'm fed up of you. You wouldn't mind your train? Where's my train, man? You look how long I'm waiting on you. I'm fed up. And watch me. Tears started to roll along in the kicks and the fun. Tears started, and the driver was in shock. A lady in the maxi said, you meet your match. You're playing, you like to heckle people. You meet your match today.
So that is the baby doll.
Yeah, because I can relate to it, because I was a single parent at once.
Right. So we've explored the history of the baby doll. We have become the baby doll. But now tell me where you see the baby doll evolving towards. What is the future of the baby doll?
The future of the baby doll, in my eyes, I can see it being used as an educational character. The character that is used to educate young people, male and female, both male and female, in schools. We could go to schools. I think it could be used in a positive light. Because sometimes people may not want to see, they look at the baby doll with this doll. I don't want my child with that concept of baby unwed before they get married. So we could use that same baby doll and show her in a positive light where, okay, she goes back to school. And she's educating people now about, you understand? About decisions. They would make wise decisions in life.
Well, granted that we know the history of the baby doll, we in full gear, and we have our babies.
Of course.
I feel like it's time for us to go and look for some baby daddies.
I think so. I think so because I really need some money. This child needs to get some money. The child getting cold. This one has the cold. And I don't want to keep her in the Jew too much.
Right.
We go meet up when she stop while I leave it. Tell me to sleep me in the party. I want to jam a boom, see. I want to hold a girl. I want to.
Look at this child face. Yeah, he's a wicked man. The child looking just like you.
I have no children, ma'am.
I want my child money. Let me go because there's no embarrassment. You pay your partner helping you.
That's his children.
No. It's only one. Only one is Sion. It's a twin. One is yours and one is Sion.
Your news, anytime, anywhere. TTT News brings you the facts that matter most, on air and online. TTT News, nightly at 7. TTT News, committed, accurate, relevant.
Powered by Carib. When the iron sound, feel it. Be mobile. Life is on. Carmino Realty International. Elevating lives one property at a time. Blue Waters. Take a Blue Waters break. Stamina Energy. Give them performance. Amplia. Do more. Live more. PSCU Credit Union. On us you can rely. Lion. The power behind our great taste traditions. Powered by Carib.
Welcome back to the Queen's Park Savannah for the 2026 edition of Parade of the Bands. We are live and we are being represented on stage. We do have band Tribal Connection Cultural Promotions in the category Authentic Indians with their portrayal, Thank You for Years of More Mass Than Us.
And it looks like they've multiplied since we saw them appear yesterday.
Yes. Some people don't do the Monday Mass, huh?
Yes, exactly. So that's the trend for today. We'll see much larger presentations than Carnival Monday.
And according to the theme, they are trying to keep the tradition of Mass alive and well.
Yes. So the Fancy Indian is a traditional Mass character here in Trinidad and Tobago. And the featherwork on these types of portrayals is always spectacular.
Yes.
And they use the colors of the feathers, the shapes of the feathers to define design shapes in the costume. Also, there's a lot of beading, a lot of fringes, a lot of beadwork, all in the headdresses. Some of the main chief headdresses trail all the way down to the ground. Others are just cropped around the head.
And the fringe at the end of the skirts and even on the shoulders.
And I've worn one of these costumes one year, and
nice.
And it really is a fun costume to play in, a good character to play in, and even the bigger headdresses are so light. I mean, the construction of them, when they're threading the feathers, they're threading it on fabric to keep the shapes and so on. So it's really lightweight, and as the breeze blows, it blows through it. It's effortless to wear it.
I always wonder about the larger costumes in terms of weight.
The only weight here will be on the body parts, which if it has a lot of beading in it, as I've been mentioning about the beading. So they'll take long strings of the fabric, cut them into narrow strips,
and threaded through beads, making using different color beads to create another pattern, zigzag patterns and so on, indicative with the design elements for fancy Indians.
And they are definitely making use of the stage here at the Queen's Park Savannah.
And each one is a different color combination. It's not like there's a section of one particular color versus the next. It's just an assembly of all colors, a collection of all colors of the various tribes, perhaps, different positions within the tribe.
Definitely no section. Everybody came together.
Yes.
For group presentation.
So there you see an example of the design work in the back of one of the backpacks with the yellow, the feathers, the beading. They use straws sometimes to help with the decoration of the bodice, of the headdresses. You can also see, there's no sun shining on them at the moment, but you can also see in the design of the parts of the costume that they're wearing on their body, like the jackets and so on, that there's small mirrors that help with the decoration as well. So if it were a sunny morning, which it's not yet, the sun is very lazy in getting up this morning, but you would see there would be beautiful reflections from. There will be like a glittery effect from these tiny little mirrors that they have decorated in the costume.
Understood. And the stands are filling up, both the north stand on our left and the grandstand on our right.
This is our second band to cross the Savannah stage this Carnival Tuesday morning. It's now 9:15 here in the Southern Caribbean. And band number 2, which is Tribal Connections Cultural Promotion in the Authentic Indian category, with their portrayal, Thank You for Years of More Mass Than Us.
I think that's your favorite presentation.
No, well, it's a very apt title.
Definitely. Keeping the tradition in the carnival. Because we are shying away from it.
Exit of the Savannah stage. Yeah,
sure. We would have just witnessed our second band crossing the stage, and our second band this morning at the Queen's Park Savannah was Tribal Connection Cultural Promotions with their portrayal, Thank You for Years of More Ass Than Mass. And we're seeing a huge band getting ready to come on stage. That will be K2K Mass Band with their presentation, More Mass K2K's presentation is Pollen Moments. They are getting ready to come on stage, and we're looking forward to full band today because we would have seen them yesterday as well with their Monday mask. We only got to see their Monday costumes yesterday, and we're getting ready to see K2K mask in their full splendor. Excitement brewing.
I'm looking forward to this presentation.
Yes, exactly.
K2K is known for their marriage of fashion and costuming,
Yes.
their creativity, their innovation in their designs. So I'm excited to see what will be presented today.
And they are in the creative topical category, pollen houses, where flowers bloom and bees dwell. That will be their presentation for 2026.
And their music truck is in position, just waiting
Yes.
on the cue.
They're
to come
very
on stage.
organized, K2K. They are not moving from that end of the stage until their music is in place and they are ready to rumble. We should anticipate approximately, what, about 30 to 40 bands crossing today?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 to 40 of the best of our design and cultural expressions.
So their music truck has fired up.
Yes.
Motivate the masqueraders in the band, get them in the zone.
Getting ready to go on stage right here at the Queen's Park Savannah. The atmosphere is bubbling. The anticipation is rising. We can definitely feel the spirit of Carnival today. Not that we didn't feel it yesterday, but today is such a greater impact with the full bands. So K2K is on stage in the creative topical category with their portrayal, Pollen Houses, where flowers bloom and bees dwell. Let's take a look at K2K in all their splendor.
We also had a little blessing this morning with a light rain on the Savannah stage, but things have cleared up now. Things have cleared up now, and the band is about to make its way onto the Savannah stage. I guess what that rain did is allowed the band to flower.
Exactly. So the truck is in place, the masqueraders are on, and they are doing their thing. Exactly. We needed that shower of blessings.
We did.
Needed it. It was definitely...
It was a nice cool morning to get things going, and it's clearing up, so things are looking good.
Gotcha.
And these are some individuals from the band, K2K.
Absolutely. And they're definitely doing their thing on stage.
They love their costumes. They always present their costumes very nicely on the stage. And they're so effective, very lightweight fabrics, painted to decorate, some light embellishment on it, but it's mostly painted fabrics. It really looks like a fun costume to play in. They move it with such ease, and then with the slightest movement, the whole costume is just alive.
Yeah.
And they are joined by some other individuals.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We are happy, grateful, pumped up. K2K Alliance and partners are on stage in the Creative Topical category with their portrayal of Quallen houses where flowers bloom and bees dwell. With me is one of the twins, Kathy. So Kathy is one of the band leaders. So Kathy, you go right ahead and tell us what's on stage.
Fantastic. So right now on stage you have the murmur of the bees through the Vanda orchid. So what is the relation to this? Basically the collection talks about life, talks about blooming without regret. So we have look, she's right on stage, 4 bees that are actually pollinated our Vanda orchid. The Vanda orchid literally is that beautiful section when you see actually in your garden, the colors are vibrant. It's purple with oranges. And there we have the bees. Oh, well, right now as I'm watching the television, it's actually the second section on stage. Right, and Vanda Orchid has actually now, I want to say, passed the stage, and it's actually coming off. The second section in the band is actually called the Black Orchid. Oh no, running through a field of wild irises.
So this is the pink?
This is the pink, so this is the Vanda Orchid.
Okay. Nice. And these individual pieces at the front, the 2 in green, the 3 actually.
Exactly.
So those backpacks, is it screen printed or hand painted fabrics? What is the imagery I'm seeing? What is the imagery I'm seeing on the backpacks? Is it screen printed or is it hand painted? What is the application?
So it's actually screen printed. My twin sister and I actually designed all the fabric in the band. Nice. Our father was actually an importer of textiles, and whilst we were in, I have to say, high school, basically we actually designed fabric for Queensway. So really and truly the band is an extension of who we are, what we have learned from our parents, because even my mom is very, very creative. On stage right now, we actually have, as I had mentioned earlier, it's black irises, basically, well, black orchid going through a field of midnight irises. The colors of this section, actually, it's black, gold, and yellow. And if you look at the backpack actually has the face of a little girl, and she is actually the black iris.
Lovely.
Right? And when you think about a black orchid,
yes,
right, a black orchid, what they say, it's difficult to raise but easy to grow, right? And it's meant to show that even in a world of darkness, you have the flowers and the young girl actually blooming in a field of midnight irises.
This is amazing. Approximately how many members do you have in your band?
No, that's a really great question. So the medium band actually goes from 301 to 600. And in all honesty, we didn't take the final count before we came onto the road this morning. So it's anywhere between 300
to 600.
right?
But you're definitely
301
taking
to
over the
600.
stage. Yeah.
Exactly.
What is your
more
plan?
than 300.
What is your plan for today? You're getting to all the judging points?
We're getting to all the judging points. So the Savannah was obviously the first. Then we go downtown, and then we hit Piccadilly.
Right.
Ah.
Well, maybe what I can do is probably introduce the full theme to everyone.
Yeah,
I want to
sure.
say in Trinidad and
You
Tobago.
take it away.
Yeah.
You
So
take
when-
it away.
Yeah, so when we think of Pollen houses, it's actually what we think about is the house of life. It represents a state of being where you can kind of walk through what is actually called a pollen path. And that is actually symbolic of spiritual harmony and a connection to one's sacred self. So the band is not only beautiful, it also has a sacred meaning. And then again, with regard to the band, we say it's pollen houses, but you're also blooming without regret, right? So it's meant to be who we are today. It's to access and accept yourself and to bloom regardless of who you are.
Loving it. Loving it. How many sections?
So there are 4 sections in the band. The first one that passed on the stage was the Murmur of the Bees through the Vanda Orchid. The second one was actually the Black Orchid running through a field of midnight irises. And on stage right now, we actually have the Moth Orchid. The Moth Orchid is meant to be a symbol of charm and resilience.
Loving it.
And the colors are meant to be vibrant, beautiful, and to show the resiliency of a people.
Definitely a kaleidoscope of colors here on stage. Make me feel to just take off my headset and find a section.
And it's definitely the kind of design that a true masquerader, a real carnivalesque person wants to play in a design like this because they can really play the costume, right? Feel something on them, movement, design, all of those factors combined in the spirit of carnival really makes your presentation so much more lively.
Absolutely agree. So the aim of the band is actually what we have. It's called a 365-degree concept, which is basically with regards to KTK, we have a sustainability footprint. And we truly believe, let's give the masqueraders something that they can actually wear post-carnival. And to your part, with regard to the backpacks, the aim of this was to show the power, to show the fluidity of the costumes. And if you look at basically some of the masqueraders, you'd recognize that some of them are actually in gowns. And those gowns can actually be transposed and transformative post-carnival.
Very good idea. Very good concept.
I love that. I love that you can actually use the costume in inverted commas as actual design pieces post-carnival. Love it.
On stage right now, we have the rooted lady slipper. So the lady slipper actually represents serenity in bloom. Basically, it's a distinctive flower that is known for its slipper shape and is meant to represent love, purity, innocence, strength, and also resilience.
Wow.
What about participation in other carnivals with your band? Have you done any work with other bands outside of Trinidad and Tobago?
No. So we are only Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
Right. So right now, to be honest, the band is medium, and we have no intention of actually going into a larger band category.
Right.
And with regards to bringing Carnival, I want to say to other Caribbean islands, right now that is not one of the things that we're actually focusing on. Right, we're focusing on how do we actually beautify, enhance what we have here in Trinidad and Tobago.
So let me ask you this. So if you hit the maximum of 600 and I want to play with K2K, I have to wait till next year? You following year? You ain't taking me at all?
Darling, you are welcome to join K2K anytime. Pre-carnival, post-carnival.
I'm just loving it. I remember the costumes from yesterday as well. Oh my God. Those shirt dresses were amazing. And this, what is happening on stage, you definitely not 300, huh? I'm just telling you. 300 people have already crossed this stage.
Yeah.
But also, what's important is, even though it's a medium band, the design of the costume, the volume of the costume, the space that each one occupies on space really adds the visual impact that the judges need in their criteria to gain points. So with the costumes being as big as they are, it occupies the entire stage, even though it's a medium band. So visual impact, when you're looking at the long run of the stage, would earn the band many more points than if it were just masqueraders within a smaller space. When I say a smaller space, their costumes occupying a smaller space. So the volume and the movement in your garden on stage, I mean, it's a whole floral garden. It really is a beautiful visual to see the band in its entirety as it crosses the stage.
Who is on stage right now?
So this is actually the rooted lady slipper.
Nice.
Right? And the green is actually the flower, and what is so prominent about this flower is basically the red that's actually situated in the center.
Extremely creative. So tell us, you'll be coming up to the end, so give us a beautiful description. Go ahead, Kathy. Go ahead.
So guys, thank you so much for having me. And I want to wish everyone a beautiful and safe carnival.
Thank you so much for joining us, Kathy. Give my love to your twin.
Definitely, I will.
Nice.
And you guys have a great rest of the day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
Carmino Realty International, elevating lives one property at a time. Blue Waters, take a Blue Waters break. Stamina Energy, give them performance. Amplia, do more, live more. PSCU Credit Union, on us you can rely. Lion, the power behind it.
I got the
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Monday, 16th February 2026. At 10:30 a.m. Playway, the number 20 dog, Mega Ball called, Mega Ultra Ball called, Mega Extreme Ball called with the Soca Ball. Playway jackpot numbers 23, 31, 24, 18 and 25 in any order. Pick 2, numbers 15 and 29 in that order. Pick 4, numbers 3, 8, 5 and 3 in that order. At 1 p.m. Playway, the number 12 King with a Juve ball. Playway jackpot numbers 29, 3, 30, 34 and 17 in any order. Pick 2, numbers 28 and 13 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4, numbers 6, 2, 7 and 8 in that order. At 4 p.m. Playway, the number 8 Tiger with the steel pan ball. Playway jackpot numbers 16, 4, 25, 5 and 9 in any order. Pick 2, numbers 32 and 19 in that order. Pick 4, numbers 0, 8, 0 and 9 in that order. At 7 p.m. Playway, the number 21 Mouth with a Juve ball. Playway jackpot numbers 7, 16, 31, 11 and 35 in any order. Pick 2, numbers 13 and 5 in that order. Pick 4, numbers 8, 5, 3 and 2 in that order. Cash spot numbers 11, 8, 2, 9 and 16 in any order. Multiplier 4.
I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman. I can't behave myself.
Carib, when the iron sound, feel it. Be mobile. Life is on. Carmino Realty International, elevating lives one property at a time. Blue Waters, take a Blue Waters break. Stamina Energy, give them performance. Amplia, do more, live more. PSCU Credit Union, on us you can rely. Lion, the power behind our great taste tradition.
We are live at the Queen's Park Savannah for the 2026 edition of Parade of the Bands. For those of you all who are just joining us, welcome to the greatest show on earth. Up next, we have RC Mass, that's Ronnie McIntosh and Caro McIntosh, in the creative category with their portrayal, The Webs We Weave. They are in the large category, and we are as excited as we were with K2K for RC Mass. And they're getting ready. Their truck is lined up, and I can hear the voice saying, get ready, get ready. This is going to be another vibe. Pardon?
Hyping the arrival of the band.
Yeah, it's pure excitement here at the Queen's Park Savannah. The grandstand is definitely filling up. On my left is indoor stand. Everybody's here. Their coolers, their food, their everything they're going to be spending there. The weather is holding up nicely. Although, God, we give you thanks for the blessing earlier. And we are getting ready for Ronnie and Caro McIntosh, RC Mass, to literally hit the stage. They are getting their counts down with The Webs We Weave, and it is pure excitement right here at the Queen's Park Savannah.
McIntosh and also his son Justin. So today we're going to be sharing with you 10 sections entitled The Webs We Weave. Now, The Webs We Weave tells the story of life's invisible threads, the unseen forces that connect people, choices, destinies, and dreams. From the fragile strands of new beginnings to the powerful ties of ancestry, emotion, and fate. Each section reveals a different type of web that shapes our journey. Today, we invite you to celebrate the beauty, the chaos, and the magic of the webs we weave every day. First section. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Caroline, Ronnie, and Justin. So it's a legacy band. Of course, we have known it as Ronnie and Carol for many years. But in order to survive the next 20 years, they have to be
on stage. We are seeing not just the leaders, but the family behind the band. Ronnie McIntosh, Caro, their son. I remember him as a little baby, and he is now old enough to be a part of the band. The red is electrifying, it is hot. The gold is enhancing it. I am feeling the feeling.
Definitely feeling the feeling.
Feeling the feeling.
This is another one of the popular bands from Trinidad
Yes.
Carnival.
Yes.
So we expect a very energetic presentation.
And I played with them a few times. And I must say, with RC Mass, customer service on point, well organized, beautiful experience. And they are on stage. Praise the Lord.
See him coming.
I hope they don't grab him. They grab him. And we seem to be having guests. Let's get ready for guests. And on stage, we do have RC Mass Band in the creative category with their portrayal, The Webs We Weave. And with me is none other than the man himself, Ronnie McIntosh. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Morning to all your viewers online, in their house.
In the cold homes.
In their cold homes. Those in foreign who didn't make it, we say tough luck. We had a little scare this morning with the little overcast clouds. But Father bless the whole thing and the sun is coming out.
So tell us about the Webs We Weave.
The Webs We Weave, well, it's the red, which is aloe. Aloe, of course, is bright red, fire. Right now, we're freestyling.
Of course.
We're freestyling. Yeah. So yeah, red was section number 1.
Is allure.
Allure. How you pronounce? Allure.
Allure.
Okay. Yeah. And of course, section number 2 is new beginnings.
The lilac.
The lilac, because in the new beginnings, that's part of the Webs We Weave. Part of the Webs We Weave. Definitely, life have all different kind of experiences. Yeah, you bounce up all kind of different situations, and of course, you find yourself having to start over. That's the new beginning.
Gotcha. What's the size of your band? How many masqueraders you have?
Well, a lot of them, when we cross this early, we have a lot of missing ones. So we probably will cross with about 1,100, with about 200 to 300 missing.
So they will join you all on the route?
They will find us. They are aware of the route, so they'll find us.
Wonderful. How long have you been doing this band?
Well, we started as a section 2004 with a Masquerade. We did 4 and 5 with Masquerade. We did 5, 6 and 7 with Legacy, Big Mike.
Yes, I remember those
as a
days.
section.
Yeah.
And then for some reason, 2008, we got this bright idea. Bring your own band.
For some reason.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Bring your own band.
So Ronnie and Carol, the mass band, has been around since 2008.
Yes.
However, from 2004, we've been involved in mass.
Right. I remember when I played with you guys, I think about twice, I played with you guys. And I... Stop it. And I had the most amazing experience we were sharing earlier about how organized the band is, the discipline, how you actually really look after your masqueraders.
We customer service, we don't play with that because
you want room temperature, you're good.
Nah, I'm going cold. Place hot already.
You don't have to sing today.
Yes, I end up on the job. I always do. Yeah.
So your lilac section is coming off the stage. Tell us about the lime green.
That's NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the lime green. The numbers, I see a couple of them missing as well, yeah.
Hello, you've taken over the stage.
Yeah, but the energy is there, which is important.
Very much so.
And for some reason, the anchor is giving that energy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, as I was telling you, customer service is really important to us.
Yes.
People work hard for their cash. So you really have to respect it. You have to respect it, and that's what we do.
Yeah.
Respect your cash. NVIDIA in green.
How many local artists do you have in your band?
And at the end of volume.
How many local artists in the band?
Local artists?
Yes.
Well, this year, of course, Terry Lyons has always been a long-standing member.
Which section is she in?
Black. I think Black is Wahala. Black is not here yet.
Okay.
Not up yet.
Nice.
We have Nyla Blackman on board.
Yes, I remember Nyla said that at an interview.
Well, the male is Saki, Blackadan, Colin Boy Jesse. Yeah. I suspect they're all late though.
And do you have any VIPs from overseas?
Oh, no. Everybody in Ronnie and Caro is a VIP.
Very good.
Lovely.
Every masquerader
That's a good answer.
is a VIP.
Good answer.
La Fantasia in the light blue, turquoise, is on stage as we speak.
Wow. And even when we talk about the discipline in the band, you're seeing how well the band is sectioned off with your security, extremely organized.
Yeah, well, we've been doing it for a while, and our masqueraders like to show off. So they like order, they like to cross in this section. They don't play with that. Yeah. Of course, in the Wesley weave, you must have faith. You must have faith.
True.
And on stage
Absolutely.
with your royal blue and your reds and your turquoise.
Yeah.
That section is called Wheel of Faith.
So how early in the season, how many months ahead of Carnival is your band launch and your production time and so on? What's that timeline
Well,
like?
we basically start to prepare right after Carnival.
Right.
We normally launch around third week in July.
Right.
And from there, it never stops. However, we do all our production ourselves.
Right.
We don't do China.
What about
all the bodywear, all the feather pieces is done in-house.
And do you do the individuals in the mass camp as well, or do the individuals do that outside?
Say again.
Do you create the individuals in the mass camp itself, or do the individuals make them?
Yeah. All the big ones, small ones.
This is RC Mass live on the Savannah stage, and with us we have the man himself, band leader Ronnie McIntosh.
Is this your first judging point for the morning?
Oh yeah, definitely. We normally start here on a Tuesday.
Yes.
Right.
We don't like the long lines.
Yeah.
And how has the road experience been traffic-wise on the parade route?
No.
Yesterday.
Like when you cross this early, you basically have the entire route
Exactly.
for yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do what you want afterwards.
Oh yes. I realize the DJs mixing. They playing the encore, and they also playing Roadman. If you listen well.
The mixing.
I don't know how it is judged that.
I often wondered.
I often wondered myself.
I'm assuming it's the first song is what they judge, because they started with encore. Yeah.
We will need some clarification on that.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, a band can take up to an hour to cross the stage, so...
No.
No, can.
Half hour.
No.
That's the allowed time, but
Yes,
bands,
there are rules.
that's the allowed time. But bands can take a huge band. I've been on stage where there's a band that took an hour to cross stage, like one of those mega bands.
This is a mega band.
Well, that's provided that you're not competing.
Exactly.
So you're saying, right.
If you're not competing, you can do anything.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
But
however, we compete.
But you
So-
don't expect a large band to be unregistered and not compete. They will usually be competing, and they have half an hour. Is that correct? It's half an hour?
I guess they're willing to break the rules because they're not competing. But however, we stay within the half hour.
What are some of the other rules?
The main one is time.
What
Right.
about the number of judging points you must cross?
Well, that has been an issue because back in the day, years ago, they had Savannah, Adam Smith,
Yes.
Victoria,
Yes.
Downtown,
Right.
And Piccadilly.
Piccadilly. There's nothing on the avenue now.
Oh, that's no judging point on the avenue.
Nothing. So, but they say now, so we have three competition points. We have the Savannah, Downtown, and Piccadilly.
Okay.
And they're saying you have to go all three.
Okay.
However, logistically speaking, those trucks, those huge, humongous trucks, very difficult to maneuver around Piccadilly Street.
Ah, that's true.
In addition to that, a lot of the masqueraders not really in favor.
Oh.
For whatever reason. They're not really in favor of going around that area.
Okay.
So you
going
know,
forward, they may need to reconsider that.
Of course. I mean, when it was 4 venues, they said you could do 3 out of 4.
Right, that makes sense.
Now it's 3.
And it's mandatory.
We're supposed to do 2 out of 3.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed.
No, they say all 3.
Wow.
They say compulsory. So, however, if we lose points for not going to Piccadilly, it's okay. Because we're not going to Piccadilly.
Okay.
Because we have to take into consideration the masquerader.
Yeah.
I have no problem with Piccadilly. I went Southeast Porter Space.
Right.
That's my home.
This section is Aurum.
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 Aurum. Thank you for that correction. This is the yellow section.
The designing team chose some wonderful names. A lot of them difficult to pronounce for me.
For us.
For us, both of us.
Three of us.
For some reason.
For some reason.
After run, for the closing ceremony.
No problem.
Thank you, guys.
Love you.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
We need a pic. So we taking off this and we want the hat. We definitely.
Give them performance. Show them the diamond. What's the test? What is that?
We are live on the stage with RC Mass Band, and on stage you can see the reigning Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Terry Lyons. I also saw Nyla earlier, and Ronnie would have shared some of the celebrity artists that we have here in Trinidad and Tobago who are representing our culture in the band. And RC Mass is still on stage. We have Yuma on standby, but the armor category, the beautiful pink, would have just been leaving the middle of the stage, and we are in the black and gold section right now, and we're getting ready for Yuma as well. But Alcimas, 1,200 masqueraders strong, had an amazing time on stage. Amazing time on stage. Peter, what are your thoughts about Alcimas so far?
So it's a large band and it's a very beautiful impact on the Savannah stage as the morning sun now trying to peep from behind the clouds, lighting up the colors of the costumes, the vibrant colors of all these costumes in this band. The individuals are spectacular, very well-crafted individual costumes, beautiful featherwork. So for the artisans that do featherwork specifically, this band has a lot of detailed featherwork in the individuals. So each section has one or two individuals. We're looking at some sort of a presentation right now with the black and gold section.
Absolutely beautiful. And RC Mars is just about leaving the stage. We've seen Ronnie McIntosh on stage at the moment. He would have given us a beautiful description of the 6 sections of RC Mars. Beautifully done, well organized, and they are getting ready to leave the stage, and we will be making way for humor. So we will take a break and we'll be right back. We are here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We would have just witnessed RC Mars just cross the stage. And up next we have Yuma. And with me is the PRO for Yuma, Acacia de Vertile. Welcome and good morning.
Good morning, thank you.
Tell us what to expect.
So, our theme this year is Lux, the Lavish Escape. And so you would see a lot of themes within here that represent luxury, that represent elegance, that represent a little more finesse. You know, sometimes when people want to come on the road, there are so many different things they can draw from and they can pull from. And so we decided to pull from things like Tiffany and diamonds and those things. So that's what you're going to see on the stage today.
So you're going to walk us through the sections?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. So we're getting ready for Yuma to cross the stage. They are waiting for their truck to come on the side. And then I guess we will start your portrayal.
Okay.
And how early did you start this morning?
We were here since 7.
Since 7. So did the weather this morning affect your start time a little bit?
A little bit, but you know, I mean, we are true masqueraders. So a little rain is actually good. We enjoy it. We hope we get a little something later on in the day. It sort of lifts the vibe, gets everybody a little more energized. We don't run from rain.
And did you have any have you had any challenges on the routes getting to the grandstand?
So far, the last couple of days have been good. I mean, we have a couple of bands that may be in front of us that might cause a little more congestion, but that's normal. You know, you expect that type of thing, and as long as the music is playing and masqueraders are happy, then it's not that much of a deal.
And obviously, as the day progresses, the band size will grow. So, how many masqueraders fill the band?
Well, we usually at capacity right now, so we run between 35 to 4,500, which you know that's kind of where we have to go as a large band. That's pretty much where we end, and we enjoy that size. We don't really want to get any larger than that range.
So time-wise on stage, you're allowed a certain amount of time on stage, right? How do you get your masqueraders to obey that rule?
We hope.
Because when you're having a good time, you're having a good time when you're not moving.
Well, we hope and pray. We cross our fingers and hope that they keep moving. But you know, they're generally well-behaved people. So, you know, once one truck passes, they allow the others to go ahead.
Right.
You know, we generally don't have an issue with our masqueraders. They're fair people.
How long has this band been operating? How old is Yuma?
This is our 15th year in existence.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And do you
Mesh of ideas and of energy.
And what is the process? Do many designers submit ideas and then you select who you would like to use?
Actually, we come up with a theme.
Right.
And we have the designers design around the theme.
Right.
So whatever comes out of their imagination based on what we set forward, that's what we go with.
And now, what about production? Do designers make their own section and bring it to you, or is there one place where production is done?
Well, it's a I would say a mix of things. Some sections are designed, produced by the band. Some sections are produced by whomever is leading the section. So, for instance, we have a section called Designed by Crave. So they may do some of the production. But, I mean, it really is a congealed effort. We all kind of get together to make sure all the parts can come together for distribution.
And then, of course, a big element in Carnival bands is customer service and all the layers of customer service that are now applied. So for costume collection, that has become a big thing, right?
It is.
That experience. Tell us about the Yuma experience as far as costume collection is concerned.
I'm really proud to say this year, the shortest collection was 3 minutes.
Wow.
We've had a general 6 to 12 minute range within which people come in, line up, put in their information. So what we do is we kind of have our masqueraders make their payment closer to distribution rather than based on the day.
Right.
So once they finish their balance, they come in, they scan their QR code, their name appears on the screen, they wait for their name to light up, and they go to collect. This year has been a really uneventful.
I'm amazed at how things have transitioned to this point compared to earlier, many years ago when I was playing in bands and you go and get your costume and it's just you arrive at the mask camp, you pick up your box and you leave. Now it's a whole, like I want to go and pick up a costume. I offer to go and pick up costumes for people so I can have that experience.
Yes.
It really is an elevated experience, especially for international people that are coming in to have something that is so well organized, a good feeling. They've made the right choice to come here for Carnival.
Yeah, it's a big deal. People really want to have that experience. They want to get that drink at the beginning and sit and relax and look at other people collecting their costumes because you get a lot of energy and excitement.
Yeah, their Carnival experience is part of their Carnival experience.
Correct. It's a full experience.
So now we are building up the hype in the band, right? To break away on stage.
I mean, there's nothing like the Savannah stage crossing.
Nothing like it.
For some people, this is the highlight of their experience.
Yeah. It definitely is.
And that's why we are here to share it with not only our Trinidad and Tobago audience, our Caribbean audience, our North America audience, our European audience, and beyond.
Yeah, we have masqueraders coming from as far as Australia. So the entire diaspora, and even people who are not within the Caribbean diaspora, come to enjoy this. We've had masqueraders from year one who come every year from the UK, who come from Europe, who come from the US. So it's really great to see those people every year. There are people I see every year, and you get so excited to see them. You've developed friendships with them. They've developed friendships with the distribution team and the production team because they've been here from year one.
Wow.
And what's the rest of your year like as far as Yuma is concerned, beyond Carnival Monday and Tuesday?
Planning and production. Because we do production for the islands as well as
That's
different
what I'm
countries.
getting to. So what other islands are you a part of?
So we do St. Lucia. We have some Grenada coming up. We do work in Miami as well, and we are getting into Notting Hill. So because of all those things, we have a lot of work to do. In addition to the fact that Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago is a 365 business.
Yeah.
We have a lot of work to do, to plan, to get things done. So
yeah, people are making prototypes around Easter for next year.
No, that's already begun. The theme for next year is already decided.
And you are on stage.
Yes.
Tell us about this section.
This is Tiffany. This is Tiffany designed by Christian Chow Chung. And so Tiffany is excellent. Distilled into brilliance. You see the colors, very reminiscent of the Tiffany brand. All right, and it's inspired by timeless icons. It's really a refined sort of sexiness. You look at the feathering, the gems, the coloring. There's a lot of iridescence. So it's just not diamond. There's an iridescence and a prettiness about it. We really love this section. That's why it's on the first one coming in, and we think it's a really great section to start what you expect luxury to be with the Lavish Escape.
The color really has great visual impact as I look at the whole section on stage.
Yes.
Very intense color. Can we do we have any celebrities that we can note that we can see in the back?
We have celebrities every year, but outside of the local celebrities, which are essentially our soca stars, we also have international people who play with us every year. We have a couple prime ministers and vice presidents of different countries who play with us. Of course, I can't divulge their information, but they play with us every year. As a matter of fact, we have a VP of an African nation who plays with us, has been playing with us for over a decade. So, you know, we enjoy having those people, and they come to have a good time. They are in there, you know.
Embedded.
They are embedded within the group. They are in the crowd. They have a good time, and then they relax when they need to.
How many sections are in the whole band?
We have 14.
14, okay.
Yeah, 14 sections.
Can you tell us anything about the criteria, what the judges are looking for in amassing their points? Like, is it visual impact? Can you list the different categories for judging, the criteria?
Well, I can't list the total categories for judging, mostly because we are not judges, right? But what I can tell you is, while the judging is important for Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, and we're really excited to participate in it, our main focus is to give the masqueraders what they want, which is to have a good time. We don't want them to feel too, stymied or moved that they have to do a particular thing or play a particular way.
Right.
We want them to just have as much fun as possible.
Absolutely.
And you would have just seen the first section of Yuma crossing the stage, and we are getting ready for the next section. We have the PRO of the band here with us, giving us all the information about the different sections. So tell us about this section that is literally in the middle of the stage right now.
This section is Panther. It is the feline fantasy, the ultimate feline fantasy. So it's a mix of different colors. It's drenched in gold, gold overtones, under the nice greens that you're seeing, with a contrast of the pink and purples and yellows that you're seeing on the backpack. So it's meant to be seductive and unbothered. We want our ladies to just have a good time. Just appear, wine, dine, whatever you want to do. And just have some freedom on the road. Yes, yes. So it's really for the most primal of masqueraders. You're just going to come out here, have a great time, feel beautiful in your section, and give feline fantasy.
I want you guys to give everything you have right now. Show this a lot of sticks. Give me a big stick.
Where does Yuma start from? Where did you start from? What location?
Today we started from Keith Street.
Right.
Yeah. Yesterday we started at Gray Street.
Where?
Gray Street. So we took Woodbrook yesterday.
Yeah.
And so we are going to be here. We're going to do a little round into Woodbrook before we go to lunch at CIC Ground.
Okay, good.
Said for you, let me go for this set. We must not be snakes. Fine. Right? We're going back out to the road right now. We're not stopping at all. Yuma.
We're still here at the Queen's Park Savannah, and the humor is still on stage, and we're getting ready for another section. Tell us about the section coming up.
So this section is Pink Diamond. It was designed by Alejandro. So Alejandro is a native of Venezuela, but has lived in Trinidad his entire life. And he has been designing for us for like the last decade. He is really, really interested in keeping to the theme and finding things that are really, you would necessarily associate with the theme in a very benign or straight perspective. So Alejandro has given us Pink Diamond because we feel like the Pink Diamond, which is one of the rarest diamonds ever found. And so we wanted to capture that this year. So you're going to get to see the iridescence and the range of colors within the backpack. So you're going to see, when you put a diamond up to the light and you get a rainbow, a spectrum, that's what you're going to see within this section. So it is the Pink Diamond, but you're going to see a nice range of yellows.
Well, that's good timing because the sun is now shining on the Savannah stage.
It's out.
So that should really liven things up.
Yes.
Hype Man is getting the section ready to come on stage.
They are ready. I'm sure we have people still running up, trying to see if they can make it to the Savannah stage this morning.
Yeah, so a few of them coming.
It's such an amazing feeling when the security moves and they just rush onto the stage.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's something I would have done for years.
Yes.
And there's a catharsis, after being held back. And now you get to show yourself. You get to be yourself. You get to be authentic. Even if it just means running up and down, you get to release that pent-up energy of the year, For me, Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago is really about release. It's not just release mentally, but there's also the physical aspect of it. And I think these things are really important to allow people to have that freedom to travel the year.
And the soca artists really keep that in mind. The formula they use to create their music, it's almost in sync with the masquerader experience of holding back, waiting to go on stage and then charging forward. So one informs the other.
It does. What I always tell people is that soca music is a love letter to Trinidad and Tobago. The masquerader, the road, the experience, the culture, everything about us is captured in the music. All we have to do is listen.
Well said.
I like that. Love that for that.
And so these are two sections that you see in here. You have Pink Diamond, and then you also have Savage. Savage is designed by Lauren Aston. She's also
That's the other one.
Loving the color contrast.
I love the color, and I also like the way the gemming was done. It isn't too much. It doesn't feel overdone. You can still see the material and the fabric, the texture within things. The costumes aren't just designed to just be bikini and beads. Which is
subtle but beautiful.
Absolutely. So this white section is Nirvana by Kwasi McDonald.
discuss which truck is playing what on stage? Is that something that's predetermined?
So what we actually do is we send out a poll to masqueraders. Ask them what they want to hear when they're about to cross.
Perfect.
So based on the numbers, that's what goes first, second, third, etc.
Very good.
That's fair.
Yes, yes. They decide. They really
what,
do.
What I've been noticing on stage this year is that there's a real mixed bag of what is being played on stage.
Yes, yes, because there's so much good material that's there for road march, you know. I mean, everybody loves the encore, but we also love the Cabby we love the Roadman. So there are so many other contenders that I thought were really great options.
Even Capital.
Especially yours. I wouldn't cross the stage to that. So we kind of have to give people what they want, and in the end, let's be fair, they are not going to walk across the stage.
Right.
Whatever they get, they're going to behave
exactly
aptly too. This section is called Luxara, and it's meant to capture the stained glass cathedral. So if you look at it, it's very, very literal. It's actually headed by the designer Marie Colette. So you see that large costume at the front. It's absolutely beautiful. It's my favorite section in the band. As you can see, it's a favorite because it's one of the more populated sections in the band as well.
Right, so my name is Jovan, and I'm from Sanwa, and I'm here because I'm a big ride winner. The other day I was working in Shogunas and I saw they was doing a promotion, and I saw a woman was, actually wanted to play, and he told her just try it now before you go, and she scratched it and win 50,000 on the spot. And from there, I started playing big ride like once a week. And so normally when I scratch my big ride, I had to scratch out the prizes first and then the winning numbers after. So I saw that the Nissan Frontier was 2, and while I was scratching it, I saw a 2. So me playing big ride all the time knowing that it could be a 12. Keep scratching it, and I just saw a 2 and I won.
Welcome to this morning's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good morning. Happy Carnival Tuesday, Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the NLCB's 10:30 draw for Tuesday, 17th February 2026. We begin with our Playway Breakaway draw. There are 5 white balls, 3 blue Juve balls, 1 pink steel pan ball, and 1 gold soca ball in the machine. Once you've wagered on at least 1 Mega Mix option, you can win up to $30 for every $1 played on the base. $90 with the Mega, $120 with the Mega Ultra, and $150 with the Mega Extreme based on the ball drawn. And a white ball has called. Keep on playing for your chance to make mass with breakaway winnings this carnival. Now for a winning Playway number. And this morning's winning playway number is 27. Lucky mark is Little Snake, number 27. Keep your ticket. The playway jackpot could still be yours. You don't need to win your playway mark to win the jackpot. It's time for your chance at massive Mega Mix winnings. Our machine is preloaded. Mega Mix options cost an additional $1 minimum. Now for a Mega Mix selection. And we have the Mega Ball. Playway number 27, Little Snake, has called along with the Mega Ball. Remember, make mass with massive winnings this carnival with our Playway Breakaway Draw. Now for a Playway Jackpot Draw. Once you play a mark with at least one Mega Mix option, you have a chance to win your share of the Playway Jackpot. With each Mega Mix option played, you receive a set of 5 jackpot numbers. Match all 5 numbers in any order and win. The bigger your Mega wager, the bigger share you win. And this morning's Playway Jackpot, $162,457.64. First number 36. Second, 30. The third, 21. Fourth is number 9. And the fifth and final number is 10. Repeating this morning's Playway Jackpot numbers in any order: 36, 30, 21, 9, and 10. Play now, don't miss out on your chance to roll big with the Playway Jackpot. And today marks the Chinese New Year 2026, the year of the Fire Horse. Tell us your horse dream or story for a chance to win supermarket vouchers and Playway merchandise. Visit the NLCB Facebook and Instagram pages or visit nlcbgames.com for more information. Next, we draw a winning pick 2 numbers. And the first to pick 2 number is 10. Once again, that's 10. And the second pick 2 number, 26. That number again, 26. This morning's pick 2 numbers 10 and 26 in that order. Now for pick 2 Mega to the Max promotion. Our machine is loaded with a Mega Ball and 2 white balls. If a white ball calls, there will be no extra payout. Once players wager a minimum $5 on the Mega Ball, they can win the base prize of $2,000 plus the Mega to the Max prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. Players pick 2 numbers 10 and 26 have called in that order with a white ball. Keep on playing and turn up your odds with a 1 in 3 chance of a Mega payout. And now for our pick 4 numbers. The first pick 4 number is the number 4. Second, 0. Third is 7. And the fourth and final is, once again, 4. I will repeat this morning's winning pick 4 numbers 4, 0, 7, and 4 in that order. Congratulations to all winners. In some online news, tomorrow's Lotto Plus jackpot is now an estimated $3,400,000. Take your game to the next level. Add the multiplier to your bet for just $5 and boost your chances of winning even more. So play today. And 5 lucky players chose yesterday's 5 winning cashpot numbers, and each won $21,074. Play today for your chance to hit the cashpot jackpot. Thanks for joining us. Be sure to join us again at 1 p.m. for another Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw.
can't behave myself.
We are back live at the Queen's Park Savannah for 2026 Parade of the Bands. On stage, we still have Yuma, and we have the PRO of the band with us, staying with us throughout their presentation. The blue section that would have just passed.
That's Monaco, like
That's
past
Monaco.
McDonald's.
They were huge and yet amazing. That popping navy, slight royal blue.
Yeah. It's a
really
nice
meshed
mixture.
well.
It's a nice gradient.
Yes,
You know?
yes.
I love that. I love to see costumes that are given a gradient, because then you get to lift some of the darker colors and still, it's not costical, it's tasteful.
No, very much so.
No, no, give
And who
dimension.
do we have
It
coming
does.
up?
It does.
Which
So
section is this here?
we have Rain coming in next, and this is the other section designed by Roll Permanent. So he is coming in next, and this is a lovely purple royal. This is a very royal
Pop-in
section.
purple.
Pop-in purple. I mean, the purpose of this is really to capture those born to rule. That was when we came
So
up
that's
with the
my
concept.
section there.
Well, I mean, when you're ready, let me know.
Amazing.
It is beautiful.
And in total, we have 14.
Yes, total 14.
And it's well organized because after each section, there is some space
Yeah.
to give the security some room to maneuver so that
And
they
give
don't
people
look
some
mixed
time.
at all. Yes.
And there's also a feature within a couple of these sections called Ride Down. Now, years ago, there was a song saying, Ride down till we lie down.
Yes.
So we have a couple sections that we have Ride Down, which means you would see the men in a completely matching kit outfit.
okay.
And they really just get that. And there's also the female version where they get a more budget option for their costumes, because, not everybody wants to play an elaborate stuff, but we also want to make it affordable. There's a concept that Carnival is priced out, and people are priced out. And what we've done is make sure we have at least 2 to 3 sections that are created around making sure that the masquerader can afford it, and yet they don't feel like, it's underwhelming. It's still beautiful, it's still enjoyable.
Understood. So everything is well thought out.
I mean, we have to think it through, and we've been doing this for a long time. So there's a lot that goes into the planning, and every year we see something that we can improve, and that really is the intention of all of us who play a part in this process, to see how much we can up the ante for the masquerader in the next year.
One of the things we observe as well is whatever song is playing, they are portraying that song.
Yes.
So when it is Can't Behave Myself, they're showing you that I literally can't behave myself.
Exactly.
When it's time for encore, you see them jumping and pointing with their hands in
Yes.
the air. We want more. When it's Roadman, they just break away.
Yes.
See what I said?
This is a very interesting color combination to have the royal, the deep purple top, and then you have those neon accents at the bottom of the costume.
Yes.
In this section, the color combination.
Yes. So,
Very
a costume isn't just meant to be front facing, There's so much that you can embody. So you get a nice pop of color at the bottom. And that's a more recent thing, you'd find that they add a bustle. Because ladies don't just want backpacks anymore. They want more.
What's this next section?
This is Juliet Rose that's coming up next.
Then they're also being guided by your mic person.
Yes.
Keep moving, because you know there are times back in the day, poison not leaving the same. So they add a little order.
But you totally understand it, right? Because once you're on top of there, why do I have to go?
Exactly. This is what I woke up this morning for.
Correct.
Yes, I've noticed in Carnival bands.
Rain not moving.
I've noticed in Carnival bands as well as in Carnival fetes, there's a lot of representation of flags from different nations. So it really has become like this huge melting pot of people traveling from around the world to come here to experience Trinidad and Tobago Carnival.
There's so much to experience too, you know. I think it's really great for people to come and play mass, but then we have weeks of so many things that happen. I have friends that come in for Soca weekend. I have friends that come in for Panorama Semis weekend. So it's so good to see that people really want to be embraced and be enveloped by the lovely experience from January, well, from Boxing Day.
From Boxing Day, wow.
Yes. You know, it's such a great experience.
And interestingly, what I've noticed too, people come down for those pre-carnival events.
Yes.
Go back up.
And come again.
And come again for the actual carnival. So they don't need to take 2-3 weeks off work.
Correct.
They'll come in for Panorama weekend, or
they come in for a weekend.
If it's a fete that they want to go to, they come in for that weekend.
Yes.
Fly in Friday, get out Sunday morning or Sunday night. Have a whole weekend of activity. Go back to work for a week or two, and then come back to the actual carnival.
I think that's the ideal way to vacation. Take as many breaks as you can in between. It'll keep you sane for the year.
On stage, this kaleidoscope of pink.
Yes, so you notice there's a lot of floral motifs. So this is Juliet Rose. It is designed by the European bloom, the most coveted European bloom called Juliet Rose. And so you see the colors within there are bright, fluorescent, very pretty costume. The ladies went crazy for this section. So you would see that there's a lot of female masqueraders within this section. And I mean, when I saw them coming out of the hotel this morning, I said, wow. You know, those,
beautiful.
It's really
but
beautiful.
That's a nice transition from Rain into Juliet Rose. Color-wise, it's a really nice costume.
It is really nice. But what you've noticed too is that this is not a situation of a red costume, a purple costume, a black costume. Everything is multi-dimensional.
And the color harmony, each of them are very well balanced.
Yes. I think the designers did a great job, and Roll did this section as well. So this beautiful section you see here is called Champagne. I feel like there's not much to be said. Champagne, I mean, it's the ultimate drink.
For the celebration.
Yes, and this was designed by Alejandro Gomez. And we really love this because initially when this was launched, it received such a sound response from the crowd when it came onto the stage. People were like, what is this? So we're really happy to see it on the road. I love the coloring, I love the yellows, I love the greens, and I love the fact that there is that tan element to really capture the whole, the champagne aspect of things.
And I just saw somebody with a Kitchen flag, St. Kitts and Nevis.
Yeah,
so you definitely have regional.
We have masqueraders from everywhere. The Caribbean diaspora there isn't a Caribbean island that is not in Yuma. We've experienced that every year. We have Haitians, Kittians, Vincentians, St. Lucians. We have everyone every year. And as I said, there are people here who we experience every year. There are people from a Grenadian contingent we know is coming. You know, there are names that I remember off the bat. I'm like, okay, these people are coming, set up their stuff over here. Because I see the so once I see one name, I'm like, okay, I know the whole crew is coming.
Right.
They're ready. And so this next section about to cross is called Legacy. And this was designed by Jam, the band of Barbados. So that's where we do some work as well, where we enjoy Carnival, or rather crop over in another island. And they designed this section. I think it's really stunning, very interesting, very metal coded. So you see a lot of chain work, but it's not a chained costume. You understand? It's not very literal. So the purpose of this is to really capture the legacy of Trinidad and Tobago Carnival and the legacy of the ruling, you know, your kings and your queens and the people who would have been able to set a standard over time in terms of who they are and what they're able to give. It should be said too that they are also inspired by the House of Versace. So that's where you're going to see some of those elements there as well.
Looking at those flag wavers reminds me of back in the day when I was much younger. A carnival band for each masquerader would have a standard.
Yes.
And that used to give another element of visual impact because there's so much movement on the top layer of what you're looking at with flags and whatnot.
Yes.
So this is
I
reminding
don't
me.
think we didn't do standards this year. Last year, I remember we had a couple a couple sections where people did standards as well. You know, standards are great. They look wonderful for the stage, but they ain't walking around with this thing all day.
And I can relate to that as a former masquerader. From the time you pick up your costume, you're very, as a female, you're very much concerned about what stays on your body.
Yes.
Your
yes.
headpiece for your makeup, and that standard, sometimes before we reach the judging point, we
It's
don't
gone.
even know where it's gone.
But as a kid looking on at Carnival and from the side of the street, that's the kind of thing that the masquerader would literally hand
Give
you
to you.
as you
Yeah,
exit the stage.
yeah. I've given away much a backpack and headpiece. Pretty sure this is going to a child at some point during the day.
You're going to all the judging points?
No, we are going to do Woodbrook and then the Socodrome. I don't expect us to go down to Piccadilly. That will all depend on the masqueraders' comfort. There comes a certain time when they themselves are like, okay guys, where's the lunch stop?
So that's nice.
What's
so they're
going
involved
on?
in the decision making.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So what from here, is it lunch stop or you'll go to Woodbrook first, then lunch?
So it depends on the time. So it's still pretty early, so we might do the Avenue and then head up to the lunch stop. And also there's a great portion within our presentation. You would notice that we have the A-Team band with us. We do have a live band on the road with us every year. At one point it used to be Blacks. And so now we have the A-Team. They've been doing really great work on this carnival. And we're really happy to see them because they give such a different dimension, an additional dimension that we're all happy to take a part of, because the live band is something that you don't really see anymore.
That's true.
On the stage or anywhere really. So we're really happy to include this. And this truck is there's so many people around this truck during the day because they love the live band aspect.
And this section coming on now?
This is Fabergé. It is designed after the Fabergé egg. So this was done by Marie Colette. And you can see the literal Fabergé egg on the backpack. The coloring is fantastic. Really, really beautiful costume.
Ooh, that teen individual is amazing.
It is beautiful. That is the Tiffany that went first. So you can see who's now coming, who just run up Charlotte Street in time to make it. And that lovely red costume is called Merlot. Of course, designed after the lush and lavish Merlot red wine.
You know, what about the life of the live band on stage? Do they play live all day long?
All day.
Because usually when a band plays, they're playing a set 20 minutes. They have a lot of energy.
So what they would do is they rotate their singers, that type of thing. They may
Right.
play some background stuff.
That would require
there
some
all day,
stamina.
yesterday I was in front of them for a good hour and they never stopped, you know. And they were playing this morning from the time we got onto the road as well.
Back in the day when we had live bands on the road, they literally played for the full length of the road.
There was nothing
and
else.
they interchanged their vocalists, as you rightfully said.
Yes. Yes.
And they prepare for it.
Well,
They
yeah,
prepare for
yeah.
it live.
I think it's a labor of love, even for them, you know, because
Exactly.
after today, that's it. And then, you know, they move on to other islands and tour and that type of thing. But for Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, I believe our soca artists, etc., as much as they want to participate in the festival, they love what they do. And we get to see that love
You
when
see
they
the
show up.
passion.
Yeah.
So on stage we have
Merlot, which stunning costume, stunning red, stunning deep. The coloring I also really like because there's some blue accents in there to sort of highlight the red of the costume.
But I love the fuchsia blend into the red.
Yes, and I love the backpack. I feel like the backpack is really well done. It's a different type of feathering, so it gives it some great texture. It gives it some great gradient.
It reminds me of the legs of wine as you look at it in a glass.
Yes,
The
yes.
gradient of the colors. It's a beautiful color combination.
And so that's the final section.
This is the final section.
It is. It is.
Wow. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. We really, really worked hard on this presentation, and we hope Trinidad and Tobago enjoyed it. We hope that the viewing public
Definitely.
enjoyed it.
Definitely.
We can see the masqueraders enjoy themselves, and that's all we really ask for.
And before you disappear on us, can you give us a safety tip for Carnival?
Okay, I actually have a few.
Go ahead.
If you don't mind.
No, not at all.
Please be careful, you know, walking in quiet places, walking by yourself. Always have a crew with you. I think that's
Yes.
really important. Even if not just for crime aspect, just in case there's anything that would happen to you. The sun is hot, you might faint, you don't know what's
Yes.
going on. So make sure to always have a partner or someone with you. I think it's also really important to ensure that you wear the right shoes and have everything comfortable because the body is going through a lot during this time. Make sure to manage your drinks, stay hydrated. Being hydrated is so important. You take it for granted. I myself drink coconut water on the road. I don't have any alcohol because it's important to me to stay hydrated. So those are my tips.
Thank you so much for your
Welcome.
tips. We appreciate your presence and all the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you so much for having me.
You're more than welcome.
Thank you.
As they get ready to cross the Savannah stage, the band playing the Belmont Exotic Stylish Sailors in the Fancy Sailor category with their presentation, The Odyssey of Jason Griffin. This is the Belmont Exotic Stylish Sailors portraying The Odyssey of Jason Griffin.
Folks, you've just seen Yuma's presentation, but right now we're going to toss to the Soca-drome and enjoy Bliss' presentation. They're currently on stage.
Right, guys, as I told you all that you'll be able to meet some special people, and there was one person in particular, as I told you all, a beautiful costume that graced the stage a few minutes ago, and she is one of the top designers out of Bliss. Chandra Maharaj is here with us, and as I told you, she's one of our top designers, not just for Trinidad and Tobago, but also internationally as well, because she designs other pieces as well for a lot of women out there, and she makes every woman feel amazing in her costumes. It doesn't matter your body structure, she is going to make sure she delivers. And on set with me right now, we have Chandra Maharaj, one of the top designers in Trinidad and Tobago, and of course one of the senior designers of Bliss. And we have, as I always say, the people's champion, Mohammed from Freetown Collective, who is here with us, which will touch base shortly. He is also the man of the hour, along with his entire team, making sure he spread the word of love and excitement in. So, Chandra, happy Carnival. It's Carnival Tuesday. It is here. It is here, finally.
Wow, finally.
I know the big day is here. Let us know how you
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Tuesday, 17th February 2026 at 10:30 a.m. Playway number 27, Little Snake, Mega Ball called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 36, 30, 21, 9 and 10 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 10 and 26 in that order. Big 4, the numbers 4, 0, 7 and 4 in that order.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know when it's nice? We're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2. I, Sonny Glenn, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What the time is a room? What the time is a room? What the time is a room?
This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Carib country.
Carib, feel it.
We are back at the Queen's Park Savannah On stage, we have the band, The Odyssey of Jason Griffith for Carnival 2026, designed by Robert Miller. And with me, I do have...
My name is Keith Simpson, executive member of the band.
Wonderful. So, tell me about the band, tell me about the portrayal.
The band came out of a previous band, but we were formed in mid-2013. And the name of our band is Belmont Exotic Story Sailors, the best.
Lovely.
So we have been, since 2014 and now we have been trying to keep the fancy sailor mass alive.
Alive. And how long have you been doing this?
I have been for a very, very long time, you know. I have been playing mass as a little boy 6 years in my mind when they used to have the bleachers here. I played mass in 1959 and 60, the Red Cross here. So, and I grew up in St. James, opposite a steel band. And I am still involved as a research officer at Panchinbago, researching the band. But I am a sailor to the heart.
Sailor with the band. So you look forward to this every year?
We look forward to it. We have the founder of the band, and Sil McLean is there.
And how many sections do you have?
We have about 5 sections.
5, okay.
Yeah. So we have been trying to keep it alive, basically.
Yes.
But you don't get the young people there. I mean, you know
and
what
that's
I want.
Okay. Everywhere has its place.
But we
You're
have
looking
our
amazing.
people who come out there, and you would see one of the sections, a big hat.
Yes.
Jason Griffith started to play mass in 1946. He brought out bands from 1980 to 2000. The hat you see there is from a section, hats off. He made tributes to China and Japan, and you would have seen things there. So we have tried to do different things to pay tribute to different people and so on, and try to keep it alive. Regardless of what it is, we will be here next year again.
Of course.
God willing.
God's willing, God's willing.
You know,
are you going to all the judging points?
We go to all the points.
Ah, nice.
What we do, we go downtown, and then we go around the bridge after.
Wonderful.
So we try to keep the traditional mass alive. Like you would see the Indian mass.
Yes.
They are trying also. Because if we don't keep it alive, it dies. And no, although, you know, most of us in 70s and 80s, I'm 76. But as much as God give us life, we are going to keep this traditional mass. We have a lot of young people here. They were
That's
carrying
good
the dragon.
to have the young people on board
right.
as well.
And they're involved with us. So we had the dragon mask. We had from China, from Japan, and the different bands. The queen going there with the hat. So we're all right.
You're all right.
Yeah.
So I know we want to give you an opportunity to play a mass as well.
Of course.
So thank you so much for your presence.
Thanks for having me. I've been seeing your face in Calypso. I've been seeing your face in Mars.
Yes.
King and Queen. Now I'm seeing the last. So
thank you so much.
Continue to do good work.
I
good
appreciate
job.
it. Thank
all
you
right.
so much.
Thank you for having me.
Let's get one moment.
Security, get ready! Get ready, you not ready, you not ready, you not ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we ready, now we ready. Let it go, let it go. Hands coming, hands coming, hands coming, hands coming, hands coming, hands coming. Run, run, on the stage, we are the stage. Hands on the stage, hands on the stage. Like the sign. Good as the last performance. Road long, but the others. Stop it down, wicked after we. Security on the contact 4 off the gate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Open it. Give them your all and show them. Hard. Put your hand in the air. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them. Give them. Somebody scream. Jump, jump, jump. Come on, come on. Ahead. Get them hands up there. To mash it up. Them Carnival be coming. To mash it up. I don't care. Everybody around.
We are Grandstand, North Stand, Queen's Park, Savannah, Parade of Bands 2026. And on stage, we have Hearts Carnival Band in the Creative Topical category with their portrayal of Bacchanal in Bloom. And of course, as usual, to bring it live to us to ensure that we have all the updated information, we have masquerader Cashel Watson with us. Welcome, Cashel. Did I pronounce that correctly?
Yes, you did, yes.
Wonderful. So tell us about Hearts 2026.
So as you can see, the theme for this year is Bacchanal in Bloom.
Yes.
And we're certainly blooming on the stage right now.
Definitely. And you're blooming as well. How many sections?
So the first section we have here with the blue and pink is Sakura. We have Wild Bloom, Mystic Rose, Leata, Apara, Zafira, and Immortal. I think that's everybody.
And what does this first section represent?
So Sakura is inspired by the cherry blossom. Or you could have a little Caribbean spin on it, the pink pui tree.
Right.
So does each section have a different designer?
Yes, so the first section, Sakura, is blue and pink. That's designed by Solange and Kevin. And then we have Mystic Rose, which is designed by Amy. We have Immortal, which is PC Elias. Wild Bloom, Erin and Casey. Who else do we have? Zafira, which is also Solange Govaya. Apara and Leata are also Solange Govaya.
What's the approximate size of your band?
Oh, I don't know the exact number actually, but we are definitely bigger than last year.
Ah, awesome.
And tell us, do you know a little about the design process? Like, once the band decides on a theme for next carnival, how soon after today does a designer get involved in the...
Well, we've already started brainstorming our theme for next year. And well, this year the inspiration was flowers blooming. So we looked to nature for our inspiration for this year.
And then before you know it, it's band launch.
Yes, and well, next season is even shorter.
Shorter. First week in Feb.
Yes.
Do you have any of our local celebrities in your band?
Well, right now we have Marshall taking us through the stage. And we do have some local influencers as well. Normally we have the beautiful Wendy Fitzwilliams. She's very iconic.
Definitely. We look forward to seeing Wendy.
Yes.
Is she here this year?
I haven't seen her yet.
Okay. Did you all have any issues coming through to get to the park?
It was very smooth actually.
Because I know we normally see you all sort of mid-morning.
Yes. We did have a little bit of a wait time, but we were close.
And luckily for her, the sun is really out right now.
Yes, it was raining this morning.
Blessings, those were blessings.
Yes, it's perfect.
But the band looks beautiful on the grandstand stage right now here in Savannah, as the sun is really shining as we approach. It's still morning, we are slowly approaching midday.
This is our male costume. The purple one is our male section called Salvias. The other section we have is Fleur de Fête, which is designed by Monique and Rebecca. That's the bright pink one.
Right.
Now, does the music truck at the stage side has some entertainment, live entertainment and stuff? Tell us about that.
The music truck.
The music truck. Who is on top of the truck right now?
The one and only, the double M, Marshall Montano.
And will he be with you all day long or just...
No, he just joined us this morning.
Okay, good. He's been a busy guy this season.
Yes. Going for road march.
Oh, what?
We're going to see the masqueraders singing word for word.
Yes, reveling.
And you know the sections will want to stay right there right now.
Soak it up as much as they can.
Hearts has always had a youthful exuberance within their masqueraders. And what I've noticed as well is the generation. So one generation bringing the next generation together to play with them. So like parents with their young, not young, but their young adult kids.
Yes, that's one thing that's really beautiful about Hearts. You have people who are playing their first mask with us, all the way to their parents' friends. The first time I played Carnival was with Hearts, and now I'm in my 30s still with Hearts.
The first time I played Carnival in adult mask was with Hearts when they had a student section.
Yes.
That's when the mask camp was in Journeyman Avenue 150 years ago.
Well, we do have a special for students again because we recognize we have people from all ages, all walks of life.
That's right.
And it's always a great vibe. I mean, it's always just lively. And
we're family-friendly band, but we bring all the vibes.
Definitely.
And where are you heading from the Savannah? What's the route? What's the plan?
It depends what time lunch is. We might have some hungry masqueraders.
And some of the masqueraders who would have gone before heard Marshall and came back.
Yes.
But he'll be like the Pied Piper, so if he moves along, the masqueraders will move along as well.
Yeah. It's a free Marshall concert. Coming back for more.
They're all coming back for more.
They're coming for their encore. This is actually kind of like magic right now on stage because you have a lot of masqueraders coming back on stage for their encore as Marshall is there singing the song.
That's right.
That's a special moment.
This stage is an experience.
The stage is alive right now, very much so.
Absolutely. And the sun is out.
Mini Marshall concert in Hearts Carnival. And would you attempt to go to Socodrome this afternoon, or did you get there this morning?
No, we didn't go to the Socodrome this morning, just here so far.
But the plan is to still go to Socodrome.
We might go. We'll see.
Traffic.
Do you have any more sections behind this one?
I think I'm seeing everybody.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you
and you look amazing.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yes, because we want you to get a little jump up too.
We are the
And if you're joining us, we would have just had Hearts Band on stage, one of the bigger bands. They were amazing. They had 6 sections, pure fire, pure energy. They were joined by the King of Soca, Marshall Montano, on the truck accompanying them throughout their portrayal. And we are getting ready for the next band. The atmosphere has definitely, you know, it's been exhilarating right here at the Queen's Park Savannah. The grandstand is almost full to capacity. The north stand on my left is coming up to scratch. And for those of you all who are very much into the mass in terms of the judging points, there are only 3 judging points this year, and you're mandated to go to each of the 3 judging points, one being Queen's Park Savannah, the other Victoria Square and Piccadilly. As in previous years, they would have had 4 judging points, and the bands were allowed to choose 3. So it's going to be very interesting what their choices will be in terms of judging points. A lot of people are also still at the Soca Dome, but the Queen's Park Savannah, the stage is amazingly majestic, full of color, full of vibes. People just enjoying themselves after all the sacrifices they would have made and the money they would have spent for their costumes. They are definitely getting their money's worth. Peter?
Yes, for sure. And this last band, Hearts, really had a amazing time on stage. The energy, as you said, was very high. The costumes were beautiful. Compliments to all the designers who contributed to Hearts' presentation. And they've made their way off stage, clearing the stage now for our next presentation, which is from a band, the original Jab Jab, in the traditional category, with their presentation, Dancing Warriors. And this is a performance band, so we'll see them perform their Jab Jab routine.
And this is in the traditional category.
We welcome the band, the original Jab Jab, registration SM69, with their portrayal, Dancing Warriors.
They go out to put the Jab Jab on a payroll. Oil fresh like today old. Put the Jab Jab on a payroll. Oil fresh like today old. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. They can't test the job. We demand this thing in our festival. You can't miss the flag. I prefer a mask, miss me than I miss a mask. Head bad and I fully charge. Oh. I am a backpack and I ready. Rum in my backpack and I ready. Promoter done laughing already with a backpack and the heavy on her. They go out to put the Jab Jab on a payroll. All fresh like today. Put the Jab Jab on a payroll. All fresh like today. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. As they load me up with the oil, everything I just spoil. From God back with up with child. Chop chop. They've been wanting this for a while. Deal with them in a style. Me head bad and I fully charge. Oh. I am a backpack and I ready. Rum in me backpack and I ready. Promoter done laughing already with a backpack and the heavy on her. They go out to put the Jab Jab on a payroll. All fresh like today. Put the Jab Jab on a payroll. All fresh like today. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. I am a backpack and I ready. Rum in me backpack and already. Promoter done laughing already with a backpack and the heavy owner. They go out to put the job on a payroll. Oil fresh like today old. Put the job on a payroll. Oil fresh like today old. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. They can't test the job. We the maddest thing in our festival.
I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman.
Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as three mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Brady X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Rock, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And be ready now. When you're feeling hard, take a blue water spray. In the gym land, take a blue water spray. In your school or house, take a blue water spray. When the bus run out, take a blue water spray. Party posse water. The working posse water. The school children they water. Blue water spray. The fitness posse water. The office posse water. When your posse need one, take a blue water spray.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph
honoring and
appearing as Shadow, Black Stalin,
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
and Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Ansa McCall Group.
I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman. I can't behave myself.
We are here live at the Queen's Park Savannah Parade of the Bands 2026. If you're just joining us on stage, we do have Spirit Mask in the fantasy category with their portrayal, Spirit People, How We Became One. And we'll be joined shortly by the director of the band, Spirit Mask, Mr. Damian Babalal. Keep it right here on TTT Live Online. And we have Spirit Mass on stage in the fantasy category. Their portrayal, Spirit People, how we became one. And with me is Mr. Babulal. Welcome to TTC Live Online. Tell us what is happening on stage right now.
Well, our presentation this year is called Spirit People. As you have seen for the last 2 years, it's our third year on the road. We try to incorporate our Trinidad and Tobago culture in all our presentations. Yes. So this presentation is really depicting where we came from and how we became one as a people. So this section right now on stage is Gianji. So we have Chinese people, we have people from Portugal, we have people from India, we have people from Africa. So all these sections are the places of where we came from as a people.
As a people.
Yeah.
How many sections? 4?
We have 9 sections.
9?
Yeah.
9. Amazing. And are there different designers per section?
Yeah, each section has their own designer, yeah.
Okay.
So we have Rian Romani, Sandra Horat, we have a Jamaican designer called Anna IXC, we have Kristen Milano, we have Douglas John, you know, and some more.
And are these designers with you all every year, or you interchange designers?
Yeah, so we have a core group of designers, and we try to, you know, bring in some new fresh faces. Like this year, we actually brought Anna from Jamaica. We saw her across there, her creativity was on point, and we decided to bring her. This is our first Carnival experience.
And what's the size of your band?
The size of the band is about 4,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Have you experienced any challenges in getting here to the Savannah stage today?
No, we didn't really face any challenges. Just a little bit of rain early in the morning. We left our meeting point.
Those were blessings.
Yeah, we left our meeting point at around 6:30, and we went down to Independence and came up Charlotte Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the 3 judging points, are you going to all 3?
I think this is the only one we will probably be going to. Yeah.
And what's the plan after here? Where would you take the band from here? What's the route? What route are you
So
going?
after here, we plan to go down Trackridge Road, and then onto our lunch park, which is at the barracks, and then St. James into Fatima, where we close off. We have a climax event called Climax, which is our close off event for the night.
The signature event.
Yeah.
Any local celebrities with your band?
Bungie is here. The young brother is playing with us. Yeah, so we have a few. Yeah. We have the Prime Minister of Bermuda playing with us too.
The Honorable Mayor Motley is playing?
No.
Prime Minister of
not
Barbados?
Barbados, but Bermuda.
Oh, Bermuda, okay.
Yeah. And this is year 3.
Yeah, okay.
Are you involved in any other carnivals besides Trinidad and Tobago Carnival?
Me personally, I have a little involvement, but Spirit as a company, we wanted to make sure we make our footprint in Trinidad first,
right,
before we could expand anywhere else. So that's the plan, you know.
Because a lot of the time, the international carnivals come to Trinidad to extract people from who have this experience to help them with their presentations.
Yeah. I mean, we are the Mecca, so everybody comes here to see what's the best thing to export, you know.
So for your on-the-road experience for your masqueraders, the customer service and all the layers that are involved, what do they experience? Like go through all the items, all the amenities.
So I mean, I've played mass, or some of the directors, we have played mass for many years. So we would have seen some of the things that was missing. You know, like Carnival Monday, we would have started off in a static position, and we call it Monday brunch, where we have a lot of food, like it's all-inclusive. In the past, you had to go meet the band, and you just don't know where the band is, right? So we said, hey, let's stay in one position, let everybody congregate there, we have performances, we have lots of great food, like it's all-inclusive, and then we hit the road.
Right.
So we started that in year one, and that's one of the biggest things that the masqueraders love the most because of the amenities they get there. Then obviously we have a recovery team because of the weather now and the climate. You know, it's very hot. Yesterday was very, very hot. We have a recovery team throughout the band that has full towels and refreshments that takes care of both our staff and the masqueraders. And we have 4 recovery buses in the back of the band that, you know, if you're feeling a little bit, you can go and take a little rest there too.
Do you have individuals playing in the band, like individual costumes?
Yeah, we have some individual costumes, yeah. In front of each section, you'll see them.
And,
There's one here.
And is the costume designed for them? How involved is that person connected to the individual costume itself?
Yeah, so most of the individual costumes are like our committee members or influencers. So they connect with the designer, we connect them with the designer if they don't know them, and they form a relationship and they design it how they would like. One thing about the band too, we have some marketing sections like Gurugan, Illusion, Creme de la Creme, and different marketing sections of committees, and they bring their people and they create their own vibe. Yeah.
So the band has grown over the past 3 years.
Yeah, so when we started, we was at 2,200, and now we have 4.
And do you envision further growth, and is there a cap as to how many you want to cut off at?
I think we could at this size. I think after this size, the customer service becomes a bit more difficult. So I think we're very happy with the size that we're at, and we want to maintain it here.
Very good.
And I know you want to also jump with your band.
So I can go now?
I
want to ask you one more question.
Yes, I know you would have created this. So you want to experience what you've created. And we thoroughly understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole year of work.
Yes.
We already started 2027 planning already. So, you know, it's so emotional to be here to see the hard work come to fruition.
Wonderful. So we will release you.
I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much.
You.
All right, take care. Have a happy Carnival, everybody.
1 second. But we can't let you leave without a pic. We're live here at the Queen's Park Savannah. On stage, we have Spirit Mass in the fantasy category. Spirit People, how we became one. And one of the things that Mr. Babylon from the band would have mentioned earlier is that there's a representation for every bit of our heritage in terms of who we are as a people. The first section would have been the Chinese. We would have seen the East Indian. We also have the African coming up. We have French Creole coming up. On stage, we have the blue section. I would be able to see the banner in a moment, but it is an amazing vibe here at the Queen's Park Savannah. They are just making mass literally on the stage. I'm also seeing a lot of regional influence in the band because I am seeing a Jamaica flag, I'm seeing a Vincentian flag, a Guyanese flag, a Haitian flag. They do have a lot of people from the region playing with them. Peter, what are your thoughts of the kaleidoscope of colors and the sections we've seen on stage?
Yeah, well, Spirit Band is a very vibey band. I use the word vibey. Great energy in the band, great colors in the designs of the various sections. As you mentioned, representing all the different aspects of our multi-ethnic society here in Trinidad and Tobago, as well as all our international participants from the region. As you pointed out, all the different nationality flags that we're seeing waving in the band.
And we do have some local celebrities in this band. Mr. and Mrs. Alvarez, Bunty Garland and Fayan Lyons Alvarez are in this band. And Young Brother is also in this band. So we do have a few of the local celebrities.
And we continue to enjoy a cross-section of road march contenders being played here on stage. It's really a mixed bag.
One of the things I think we also need to get is what are the road march rules? because they start with one song, they switch to another, then they play another. So far we've heard 3 of the road match contenders. Which one actually gets judged?
Well, I would think...
Is what Piano show out?
I would think that it's all recorded. It's all, they make a record of, as long as the band is presenting on stage, they make a record of what song is being played throughout that presentation.
Yeah, but there's never one song throughout without, there's an exception of a few, but some of the bands are not playing one song throughout. This band is on its 3rd song. Because they would have started with Encore, then we would have heard Roadman, and now we're hearing Can't Behave Yourself. So it's amazing that you have everybody in the band gets love and gets what they want. But the big question is, which song gets pulled to be judged as part of the road match? We are unaware, we are seeking clarity. But I'm loving the variety of the regional flags. On stage, it's a beautiful, I just love to see pink and mass.
Yeah.
Now we have a white section.
There's a different level of energy about the masqueraders that play in Spirit Mass. It's just a life, you know, a little something extra, I find. So the designers really worked hard this year to produce beautiful costumes. They're well executed, beautifully decorated. I'm loving all the color combinations, all the unusual, all the risky color combinations that they have applied to their designs. Their hard work is really out for all of us to enjoy right now. What you can't experience on TV and we are experiencing here at the Savannah stage is just this warm sunshine, the vibration of the music, the energy that's in the air. It's Carnival Tuesday. We're approaching midday, Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago, Carnival Tuesday.
And one of the things that's synonymous with all the bands, when they are at the beginning of the stage, where they have their human security barrier, there's a hype that gets created. And when they move, it's like if the barrier has been opened and they just literally take over the stage and dance their money's worth. When I the first time I played Mass, I paid $250. That was with Glenn Cavallo way back in the day. It's not that anymore.
Yes, Glenn Cavallo had a private section with Hertz.
Yeah.
That's when the original Hertz band. One distinctive, I remember one year his section was Boro Keats. I don't know why that has stuck in my mind all these years. Glenn Cavallo. So Spirit Mass is about 4,000 or so masqueraders. And it seems like they're all on stage right now. And the chant, "We Want More," from Marshall Montano's song Encore. While they're somewhat sectionized, it's just a blend of all the sections right now, enjoying the music that's being played. The hype man is on top of the truck, energizing their masqueraders. And I know as a masquerader myself that you can't wait to get on the stage. I mean, this is like
this is the grand finale. Of course, they cannot wait to get on the stage.
So you're there on the ramp, you're waiting to go.
Yes.
And once you get through that security line that lets you on stage, you give it your all. And you're on stage for like 10, 15 minutes. given it your all, and by the time you exit the stage, you need a drink.
But
Yes.
I remember years ago, the late Lord Kitchener has a song, Don't Ask Me to Walk for Carnival. These people here, they aren't thinking about anything else but this stage right now. You could be along the strip, you could be anywhere else, but once you hit the Savannah stage, the vibe is different, the mood is different, there's a one love.
And by contrast, most of these people will be back in business mode by tomorrow in their office.
If they reach that far.
Most, not all. We are still seeing sections coming on.
Beautiful.
More spirit mass.
So without a synopsis of this band, we can identify the sections by color and what we're actually seeing on the stage. The heat is back on.
What's something else that's interesting about the timeline of a masquerader is from as early as July or August, they introduced next year's Carnival costume.
Earlier than that, remember when we were speaking to Kathy earlier, she said from Boxing Day.
And by the time the mass camp opens for sales, like maybe that's August, so they're putting down the deposit from as early as that time.
Actually, the deposit comes way earlier from the band launch. And
From the
band
band
launches
launch.
take place sometime September, sometime October. They have their designs up and ready from there. And then people get to choose and make their deposits. And then over the couple months...
Then they've joined back the gym.
Well, some of them, yeah.
Start getting things in order. And then we arrive Christmas, Boxing Day. It's time to start seriously thinking about Carnival.
And some bands have more than one launch.
So you would have also sitting down with your group of friends to plan which Carnival events you're attending, organizing tickets in advance because those sell out easily. Your wardrobe for all those events. And then you come into Carnival week and it's costume collection, makeup artists to book, adjusting your costume Monday wear. All these different components go into what the masquerader today would have gone through getting to this point.
And then there are some masqueraders who literally just go with the flow. Because all those things can be very stressful. So some of them just go with the flow. Carnival is about freedom.
So let we start it. Oh yeah, heartbeats. It's in no stats.
Front page is where legends belong.
But backstage
is where legends are born. Security. Like is this
Come up in front right now, right now.
This is you only as good.
What's your last performance? Your endurance.
I still do not have a visual of what the last section in Spirit Mass is as they continue to come across the Savannah stage.
You have to have a different type of stamina to play mass. Mass is not a normal thing, you know.
No, it's not a normal thing.
You have to be prepared, and we would have gotten a safety tip from one of the bands before. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Give me that kick drum again. Triple level R. Speed of the kick drum. This is the last song. Speed of the kick drum. This will be the last song till we leave the stage on the count of 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Nice one. Even Dutch was heard. Let's go, let's go. Wow! Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Honorable, sir. You have a question, sir? That's what we play. London, Foster. Start us on here. Start us on here from top. 1, 2, 3, go. Good. What's that say? Take pit stop. Your foot is right in my hands. They're good now. Let's go, everybody. Follow me. Follow me. We go. Zion? I'm just asking.
And we go from one large band into a next. Everybody know large band with the registration LG165. LG165. Getting ready to cross the stage, the band Showtime Carnival in the fantasy category with their presentation, Courtesy Cotilla. This is Showtime Carnival, registration LG165, the fantasy category. Their portrayal, Courtesy Cotilla.
Showtime has a presentation. We're going to do the presentation first. Then we're going to do some masqueraders. Right? Presentation. Come true.
Showtime Carnival 2026 presents Courtesy Cotilla, a breathtaking fusion of language, culture, and carnival expression.
Right, we go there.
A local lexicon in motion. Band leader and designer Godfrey Engel. Inspired by John Mendes' celebrated Courtesy Cotilla Trinidad and Tobago Dictionary. This presentation transformed the expressive, lyrical, and powerful dialect of our people into a fully immersive live experience.
Get a call from Superbowl, more burgers. I anoint you, and the Superbowl on you. When you come to you, alright, I believe in you, and I love you. Thank you again. Give them something phenomenal, like them know this is Carnival. For sure, give them the bacchanal, inside of the festival. Ring the bell, put on the ticket, that's it. Don't fight them flags, every day, everywhere. Everybody come and say, this is not the way. It's Carnival, show me your ass. It's Bacchanal, show me your fast. It's Carnival, it's Bacchanal. What I say is to get something out of it for super. Get something out of it, everybody. Get something out of it, everybody. Get something out of it, everybody. Get something out of it, take away, take away, take away, take away, take away, take away.
We are still at it. We are at the Queen's Park Savannah live for Parade of the Bands Carnival 2026. On stage we have Showtime Carnival. They are in the category Fantasy and their portrayal is Courtesy Cotilla. And with me is the PRO of the band, Ciudad Pasal. Welcome. Many happy returns to you. Tell us what's taking place on stage currently.
Right, that's our introduction. It's Astor Johnson Dance Group. And, well, they're having themselves a ball with the Mao Brothers. The song being played right now is by the Mao Brothers and the Astor Johnson Dance Theatre.
How many sections do you have in your band?
We have 7 sections.
And what is your concept of Côte C Côte La?
Well, Côte C Côte La, it has been inspired by John Mendes' celebrated Côte C Côte La. That's a local Trinidad and Tobago dictionary. So it's a presentation that transforms the expressive, lyrical, and powerful dialect of our people into a fully immersive mass experience.
Awesome. And who is the designer for this first section here? Your introduction.
That's Susu. The first section there is Susu. And Susu is like a waveform. It is a water flowing in a unity of bodies moving as one current, inspired by circulation and community. And this section represents the rhythm, share, and energy exchange. It's fluid, it's cool, it's collective, and it's a movement without friction, a living tide across the road for Carnival.
This is the light blue section, which is on stage right now. What's the size of the band?
Our band this year is around 2,000 persons, yeah?
Wow.
Tell me a little bit about the designers for the band. Is there one designer or multiple designers for the? Tell me about the designers for the band. Is there one designer or multiple?
Right. There's one designer. So Godfrey Enil, he is the leader and the main designer of the band. In fact, there's a team of designers headed by Godfrey Enil. So let me put it that way. They release a team, but Godfrey Enil is the mastermind, and the team work. They work alongside him.
Right. Okay. Is this your first judging point for today?
Say again?
Is this your first judging point today?
Oh no, we were downtown. We passed downtown and then we came onto the Savannah.
Did you have any challenges on the route, or?
No, it has been a smooth flow, pretty much smooth, quite frankly. And you know, the masqueraders have really been enjoying themselves on the road. They have been having a ball. You know, they have been treated to the best with all the amenities of the band. Fully all-inclusive, fully immersive.
And the section that is on stage right now, tell us about this section.
So this section is Bacchanalist and Mako. Two in one. So Bacchanalist and Mako. You know, in Trinidad, they like a Mako. And, you know, and after a Mako is always some kind of Bacchanal. So the Bacchanalists, they are the sacred disorder of Carnival, the pulse of the disruption, the laughter in the chaos and the spark in the crowd. They move like flames across the asphalt, fearless and untamed. They do not avoid the storm. In fact, they are the storm. So this section, it embodies boldness, heat, and unapologetic celebration. The raw energy that fuels the festive itself, the festival in itself.
And I'm noticing an individual coming up behind. Is that a king or a queen?
That would be one of the kings.
One of the kings.
Yes. Now, and Mako, well, Mako, you know, Mako is really the epitome of the Bacchanalist, you know.
Well, that's the seed of Trinidad.
Because what is Bacchanal without the Mako, you know?
Well, it's the Makos that create the Bacchanal.
And what is the chaos without the commentary, and you're adding 2 cents and 3 cents and 4 cents and so on, you know? So the Mako, they will see the spark, and the Bacchanalists, they would light and choke the fire, you know, you choke the fire, they would light and...
Must have one of those. As the Bacchanal, not sweet.
Yeah. So the Mako study the confusion, the Bacchanalists, they create the confusion. One watches the storm, and the other is the storm.
I don't want to ask how you know so much about Bacchanal and Mako and commerce, and I don't want to ask. You study this thing.
Well, we operate in Bacchanal sometimes.
Any local celebrities in your band? Other than yourself?
We have had Paris Coutain was in the band yesterday.
Oh, nice. We saw Paris yesterday.
Yeah. We have, well, the Mao brothers, they are present. They are always present. There are a few others. I'll mention them as I see them for them on stage here. Now together, these two sections on stage, they represent the full ecosystem of Trinidad and Tobago culture.
And is this your queen of the band? Is this next costume, the white costume, queen of the band?
Oh yes, this is the queen, Dingole. Dingole, mama, Dingole. And that's Charmin Enil. She's our queen.
Repeat, please. Do you want us to cut? We have 2 more sections with this band at the moment.
Okay, so from the Savannah stage, where are you heading to next?
Right after.
We should be going on to the Soca Dome, so we'll be going on Tragrit Road.
Yeah.
Into St. James. We'll pass on through the Soca Dome and then back on the avenue and back to our base on French Street.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can't hear you. Stage as well. If you give us a bit of a wrap up of the different sections.
Right, so the section coming up here is Ogum. That's one of the sections. We have Sweet for Soul.
Yes.
We've had another section there, Macapuche and Whatless. You know, Macapuche is the bits and pieces when you scrape the pot to get the last bit.
Yes.
You know, and then when you're Whatless, you're eating everything. You put together everything. So, you know.
I love the depth of thought that went into the different sections.
So Macapuche and Whatless. We also have Go Trouble and Tabanka. Because if you're trouble
will trouble you.
You might end up with Tabanka. Have you ever had a Tabanka, Wendy?
No.
You're missing a thrill in life.
Sweetheart, thank you so much for sharing with us. We hope you have an amazing carnival. Enjoy the rest of showtime and stay safe.
Thanks a lot, you all as well. You all have a wonderful time.
And we are at the Queen's Park Savannah for the Parade of the Bands 2026. It's been amazing thus far. And with me, I have the chairman of the National Carnival Commission, Mr. Peter Kanai. Mr. Kanai, welcome.
Thank you very much. To you and all of your viewers, good afternoon.
Thank you so much for being here as well. Thus far, this has been one of the best carnivals ever. Tell me a bit about the preparation, if you feel that your vision has been fulfilled, and your views on the carnival in general.
Well, in large part, some of what we intended to do for this 2026 carnival, because remember, my board and I came in towards the end of July, and we needed to hit the ground running with Carnival 2026. So some of the things that we could have done and did do were things like the creation of the Flavor Village, which has been probably the most successful aspect of the carnival thus far. The expansion of the John Cupid Village in another location, but nonetheless, that was also very successful. In these villages, we had, according to fire services, upwards of 4,000 people every night. In the Flavor Village, the vendors, the 60-odd vendors that we have in there, told me that within the first week of Flavor Village, they made more money than they made for the whole of Carnival 2025.
Well done.
You know? And of course, some of the emphasis that we put on the regional carnivals. Yesterday, I was touring regional carnivals, Caripit-Chima and others. And those regional carnivals are also reporting that for Juve morning, they had bumper crowds.
Wow.
I saw it reported that Sandy Grande had over 20,000 people parading the street in Sandy Grande. And the other thing is that as far as reports coming to me is that so far the carnival has been clean and it has been safe.
Yes.
Right? The shows that take place, whether here, Skinner Park or so on, all those shows have gone off largely without any hitches. They were I heard Tuco say that the Calypso Fiesta was one of the biggest crowds that they've had in recent years. Right? The Panorama semi-finals, well, that is always a huge thing.
Definitely.
Right? The Panorama finals, I can tell you, the grandstand was full to the point where people were standing. There was no more seats in the grandstand. And, well, of course, Carnival Sunday night, the Marche Gras, we opened the North Stand to the public for free.
That is applaudable.
And we estimate we had about 60% capacity in the North Stand on Carnival Sunday night. Right? Of course, one of our other things was because people always complain about how long that Sunday night shows just go. Up to Carnival Sunday, I was in this grandstand with the team, fine-tuning how we finishing the competition element of the Marche Gras before midnight. And we achieved that. I think it was about 11:45 that the last king crossed the stage.
And that is important because people want to get home safely.
Yes.
People want to get ready for Juve. And it was a tight show.
And that includes me. I wanted to go and get ready for Juve as well.
I wanted to sleep.
But so far, I think this has been a really bumper carnival. Yes, there would always be hiccups here and there, but we learn from those and we push on. But I mean, I just today they have the tour in Port of Spain. So I started here in the Queen's Park Savannah. And I just came from down the track.
Okay.
And random people are stopping me and congratulating the NCC and the ministry and so on how successful they think this carnival has been.
Wonderful. And that is very important. So I know as soon as Carnival finishes tomorrow, next week, how soon are you going to start prepping for 2027?
Well, first of all, we are going to do a post-mortem,
proper review.
show by show, of what has happened, and do a review to see where we need to tweak things, fix things, and so on. But Carnival is earlier, 1 week earlier next year.
Yes.
So we are immediately going to get into the plans for the Carnival 2027.
This is amazing. And Mr. Kanai, everybody who sat in that chair between yesterday and today has to do one thing for us. Give Trinidad and Tobago a safety tip.
Yeah. Well, I keep saying everywhere I go, I keep asking everybody to be alert, have yourself an enjoyable carnival, a safe carnival. Those people who are out there with children, hold on to your children. Put a tag on your children, and just in case something happens, they can be identified. Put a phone number so you can be contacted. Because I remember on Panorama Saturday, the police had a child on that stage calling for the parents, a 2-year-old child. Wow. For more than an hour, they were trying to get the parents to come for the child. Right? So please, Trinidad and Tobago, have a safe carnival, enjoy yourselves, and we look forward to 2027 and making it bigger and better.
So we appreciate the summary of Carnival from none other than the chairman of the National Carnival Commission, Mr. Peter Kanhai. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
And stay safe yourself.
Yes,
and make sure you're hydrated.
I am doing that, and I have a team with me, so we're going to visit some of the other judging venues and so on.
Absolutely.
Okay, have a good day.
But before you go, we have pictures here.
messages. I promise you this in the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and the whole day. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I see you done with competition and you finish with the road. The carnival shows on a different episode. It don't matter if I close or you think it's me you know. I hear this thing up and it's up with the guy in my body top. They make me things on the cup with the carnival and they talk.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4, gone but not forgotten too. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know what is nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like home.
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa.
Including Funny, Swallow, Singing Francine, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Lax, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can win with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight is Black Man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for an extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
We just saw the Spirit Mars presentation, Spirit People, how we became one. And that was probably one of the largest bands we have seen cross the Savannah stage today, Carnival Tuesday, here at the grandstand at the Queen's Park, Savannah. It was indeed a band filled with lots of energy, lots of vibrations, beautiful costumes, designed, interesting color combinations in the design, and exuberant people.
And then we would have had Showtime. They were just as amazing as well. And coming up, we're getting ready for the band Moko Somoko. Their category is African, and their portrayal is the children of Oya. Peter, in terms of, so we would have had Showtime, we would have had Spirit Mars, and you're seeing some interesting differentiations between the bands. So some of the bands are extremely tight on security. Some are extremely organized with a little space between their sections. And then we have some Kalaloo representations where everybody's just on stage and we kind of working through things. But all in all, people are getting the value for their money. The stage is on fire. They're just cleaning the stage a bit for the next band. Because, of course, you have all the confetti and those shining dust, etc.
And the next band is a band that's on stilts, they're Moko Jumbies.
Yes.
So they need to clear the stage of any
Definitely, you don't want
potential
any one of those Moko Jumbies skilting across the stage at any given point in time. Safety is of paramount importance here on the Queen's Park Savannah big stage.
And it's one thing to be able to walk through a carnival Monday and Tuesday. It's another thing to do it on stilts.
Listen, I admire them to the max. And anybody who could do that.
And then add on to the stilts, backpacks, headpieces, large amounts of fabric against the wind. So wind is pushing against them.
And my heart skips a beat for the really tall ones.
But in this presentation, the materials are really lightweight, and there's a lot of use of long tinsel, which is very effective under light, under sunlight, under night lights on a stage. And it gives the costume, each one of these Moko costumes, like a pulse, because there's so much movement as the Mokos manipulate the costume on stage and present to the judges what it's themed. So they're presenting right now with their special music, with their introduction as they come on stage.
And you can definitely see the contrast with the colors chosen with the tinsel. The first one is pink and gold and silver. Looks amazing. And this is in the traditional mask category.
This is in the African category.
African. Children of Oya is the presentation. And it's 12:35 here in Trinidad and Tobago, and we haven't hit the half mark, but we're getting there.
So while the majority of this band is on stilts, there are a number of masqueraders which they call street walkers, that are accompanying them, that are not on stilts. Just adds a different dimension to the overall stage presentation by Moko Sumoko's band.
individual Alan Vaughan honors our ancestors. The Orisha Oya is said to be the mother of the Ibuku. The spirits reside in the laps of cloth and fringe which swirl and move as the masqueraders dance.
There's been an increased popularity with Moko Jumbies over the last couple of years. There are a couple of schools that are teaching the art of stilt walking. I know last year one band actually had a section on stilts, and in the months leading up to Carnival, they were training their masqueraders how to walk on stilts. It wasn't a skill that they came with when they signed up with the band, but they came with the intention of learning. And we have seen several times throughout all of the pre-Carnival events an increased presence of Moko Jumbies from various groups. This group, Moko Sumoko, is one of the leading groups in terms of their theatrical, creative inputs and their artistic elements that they put into the designs and their costumes, innovative use of materials, the effectiveness of those materials under different lighting conditions. And they're making their way off stage now with a beautiful presentation. Here at the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah, we have about a 3/4 filled audience, and the sun is out in all its glory, really shining down on the children of Oya. I don't have specific age groups, but from meeting them backstage during one of the earlier Carnival events, I did notice that there was a great age group from maybe young teenager to middle-aged persons who are the Moko Jumbies, and they're all together. It's like a family. Moko Jumbies is one family. Waiting to come on stage next is the Lost Tribes presentation, Circus.
They're a big one.
They're a big one. It's a heavily costume band. Hopefully we'll have a representative from the band join us on set for
Definitely.
an interview. And the Lost Tribe has grown over the years, and each year gets bigger and bigger. And just waiting on the announcements.
Or anywhere in the vicinity of my voice, we have your driver's license. You can come to the front.
Dominique?
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing, you know, and it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2, I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time to go home? What the time is a room? What the time is a room? What the time is a room?
Ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as three mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Brady X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew, from the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman.
I'm starting.
I am loaded with strong dignity. I am saucy and sexy, classy and celebrated. I was born out of struggle and slavery. I ain't afraid nobody. I am you.
On stage at the moment, we do have the Lost Tribe in the creative category with their portrayal, Island Circus. And with me, I have the band leader, Valmiki Maharaj, fondly known as Val, who is the band leader of the Lost Tribe. Val, welcome. And we way after morning.
The what?
Way after morning.
Yeah, if you know
see,
me,
you're enjoying
when
yourself.
I reach the Savannah, I'll just feel this morning. I've seen the sun, I've seen the masqueraders, and I'm happy to be here.
Wonderful. Tell me about Lost Tribe, the introduction on stage. Walk me through your introduction.
Lost Tribe's presentation this year is called Island Circus, and what it is a marriage of what we know as our traditional heritage with the concept of a circus. And the main reason for it is over the past couple of years, myself personally being on the TTCB, I felt like I was able to have interaction with traditional characters in a different way, learn from them, and I wanted to play a role in making sure that they were brought back to the center ring of Carnival. So the concept of the circus was borrowed, where you would see that each section is inspired by the story and characteristics of the traditional characters, but presented alongside and juxtaposed with a circus character. Right now, what you see happening in front of the presentation is the actual caravan of the circle and the clowns coming and showing people that our traditional characters aren't characters. They are us and we are them.
Wonderful. How many sections do you have in your band?
We have 8 sections, technically 9, because I have sailors running through the band, so 9 sections.
Oh, nice. Very creative. Yes. Very creative. So introduce your first section that's coming on in a moment.
So what you'll see first, even before that, is you'll see a combination of individuals that we have designed by a set of amazing designers. Some part of our section designers, like a Tiba board, others coming with us for the first time, like Melissa Hartman from the UK, is in Trinidad designing with us for the first time. We have individuals that represent different parts of the mass, but also different parts of sections. So if you notice the difference in the white and the multicolor, those are inspired by the Borokis in the formation, but from Carousel in terms of design. And those are designed by Janelle McCarthy Senanas.
Awesome.
I think I would have been a Borokis.
Yeah, for sure. This one. When I saw them at first, I said I myself wanted to play in it, you know?
I was just talking to Wendy about Anthony Cavallo in past years, and one band that stood out to me, one section that stood out to me from Anthony Cavallo was the year he designed Borokis. So I would definitely have been playing as a Borokis today in this band.
I find the concept of the Borokis and the structure of it is so dynamic. I hope that it's something that I could incorporate in many years of Master Come For Us as well.
And what can you tell us about the other individuals on stage?
So you'll see a couple of dragons that have come from the Dragon Dance section, very much inspired that way. And there are 2 others in the back, inspired by the tallest man alive. So it looks like a tall, walking Mokojambi.
Wow.
You know, we've been jokingly calling it over the end the mask of our Johnny Walker costume, because it walks in the same way, you know. In the back you would see a puppet structure that is inspired by the Ring of Fire section.
Now, one of the design features of your band, my impression is that innovation in materials. And is that something that's mandated to the designers to think about using new materials in crafting costumes?
Well, one of the interesting things about Lost Tribe in conversations with our producers is that we use such different materials every single year. It brings them back to the drawing board every single year. But luckily, both locally and abroad, we have amazing producers, a production team and designers that can lead us through the myriad of discovering how to use new materials in a sustainable fashion, which is one of the foundation pillars of Lost Tribe.
That's very good concept.
You may notice as well, all of the costumes are made up of fashion parts that could be incorporated into your wardrobes afterwards. The idea is that we encourage the masquerader to enter that cyclical type of use.
Yes, my mother has a skirt made from one of my costumes from the Lost Tribe.
Are any of your kings and queens in these sections, or these are just individuals?
These are all just individuals. We didn't do any king and queens for the band this year, but really concentrated on developing the individual mass in a different way. This section you're seeing coming on as section number 1 is called Carousel. It's based on the Peregrinade, and you would see that, you know, the Peregrinade is a vocal speaking character, and the band is broken up with speaking characters at different punctuations to be able to present the rest of the band.
This one is Carousel?
This one is Carousel.
And our Honorable Minister is in this section,
Yes,
Minister
yes.
Michelle Benjamin.
I saw her at the front a little while ago. She may still be at the front of the banner.
And do the individuals participate in the competition on Thursday night?
So, because of the structure of our band, many of our individuals travel.
There's the minister.
Ah, there she is. Happy Carnival, Minister.
Happy Carnival, Minister.
But as I was saying, with regards to the individuals, once they are available to enter the competitions, they would. Many of them wanted to this year, but because of travel obligations, they weren't able to. They came in for Carnival itself. I wanted to point out as well, just because I love them so much, you might see like some tall-looking sailors on top of the Moko Jumbies as they come back.
Yes.
Those are our section banners this year. So we wanted the sailors to herald them. So at the front of it, you'll see the section name, and the Moko Jumbies dance them to
Very creative.
indicate to the masqueraders where to be. The breeze fighting them, but they're fighting them at back.
Yes, you have to. Well, we prefer the breeze and the rain, eh?
Listen, but I saw the weather this morning, and I said, you know, that was God's way of giving us some shade after yesterday's
A little
sun.
blessing.
A little blessing, and we're good to go for the day.
This first section, the color harmony in the design is very beautiful, very vibrant, beautiful contrast. How important is separating color from one section as it transitions to the next?
So important. You know, like when you look at the structure of our carnival over the years, you know, the heritage of it, it's made up in a way that it must be a mass design for you in your mirror at home, but a mass design for the big stage. So color blocking, color variation, we do a lot of texture variation in Lush Tribe as well that takes you from one section to the next. For example, we're starting with yellow, but you would see us bleed into greens and pinks, bleed into other colors, and balance in the middle with white, which is tallest man alive. And even in the heights of the costumes, you will see the band laid out that way as well.
How soon do you start prepping for Carnival?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Honestly, it starts as he said it, tomorrow, but even before that, we start conceptualizing a year and a half in advance. So by the time we are on the road right now,
a year and a half in advance?
On my board in the mass camp, I already have 2027 ready and prepared for our designers who have continued working. We are prototyping and preparing for the next phase.
That is great.
No rest in the wicked.
Well organized.
No rest at all.
How many masqueraders does the band have in it this year?
Roughly around 2,000 or so masqueraders.
And I presume this morning you were down at South Key, Piccadilly.
So our routes in the morning, our masqueraders love the competition spaces because, you know, each one has its own characteristic, it has its own energy. So a lot of our masqueraders come out to make sure we cross South Key first thing in the morning, followed by Piccadilly Street, and then the Savannah. This year we were lucky to have Marshall join us on Piccadilly, so he sang all the routes along that way, and then we are here, on the big stage, which is everybody's highlight of the entire day.
Wow. Well, apart from the big stage, I as a masquerader, I love the Piccadilly stage. That's usually my favorite part, and then I'm good. And then the next in line is the Savannah. Done.
I have to say a special thank you to the organizers of Uptown Carnival. They are always so organized, and they welcome us as a big man into the space. You know, they do everything they can to accommodate our movements and so through the space, and they're really, really happy about it. After this, the masqueraders would be very tired after giving the stage their all, so we go to lunch, and then in the evening time, we perform at Soccer-Drome.
So how many of the judging points are you doing?
We go to all the judging points, yes.
Wow.
Plenty, but we love it, you know, they love it.
That's true.
Well, this would be the third judging point, so you're done. This would have been the third judging point for today.
Third for the day, yes.
Right, so you're done.
Yes.
In terms of judging points.
But if you tell a Lost Tribe masquerader we're done, they would vehemently disagree. They would say, no, we have finished the stage, we have to parade the rest of the route.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awaken the Dragon. Section 2, Dragon Dance, from the band The Lost Tribe.
And we want to say thank you to Val for joining us on set for the portrayal of the Lost Tribe in the creative category for Island Circus. Thank you so much. We appreciate all that you do, not just for your masqueraders, but for the culture on a whole.
Appreciate
We are grateful. But you
very
cannot
much.
leave without giving us a safety tip and taking a pic.
Safety tip, Trinidad and Tobago. We are so blessed and so lucky to have what we have. Enjoy it, celebrate it, and be safe while doing it. Embrace your brother, embrace your communities, embrace everybody, and have a great and happy Carnival 2026. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
Right, so my name is Jovan, and I'm from San Juan, and I'm here because I'm a big ride winner. The other day I was working in Shogunas and I saw they was doing a promotion, and I saw a woman was, like she didn't want to play, and he told her, just try it now before you go, and she scratched it and win 50,000 on the spot. And from there, I started playing big ride like And so normally when I scratch in my big ride, I had to scratch out the prizes first and then the winning numbers after. So I saw that the Nissan Frontier was 2, and while I was scratching it, I saw a 2. So me playing big ride all the time knowing that it could be a 12. Keep scratching it, and I just saw a 2 and I won.
Welcome to this afternoon's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good afternoon. Happy Carnival Tuesday, Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the NLCB's 1 o'clock draw for Tuesday, 17th February 2026. We begin with our Playway Breakaway draw. There are 5 white balls, 3 blue juvie balls, 1 pink steel pan ball, and 1 gold soca ball in the machine. Once you have wagered on at least 1 mega mix option, you can win up to $30 for every $1 played on the base, $90 with the Mega, $120 with the Mega Ultra, and $150 with the Mega Extreme based on the ball drawn. And the pink steel pan ball has called. Congratulations, winners. You will receive $29 on the base and bigger Mega Mix payouts. Now for a winning Playway number. And this afternoon's winning Playway number is 29. Lucky mark is Opium Man, number 29. Keep your ticket. The Playway jackpot could still be yours. You don't need to win your Playway mark to win the jackpot. Players, it's time for your chance at massive Mega Mix winnings. Our machine is preloaded. Remember, Mega Mix options cost an additional $1 minimum. Now for Mega Mix selection. Congratulations, Playway number 29, Opium Man has called along with all 3 white balls. You've won $29 for every $1 played on the base. Once you wagered on at least 1 Mega Mix option, you can continue to make mass with massive winnings this carnival. Now for a Playway jackpot draw. Once you play a mark with at least 1 Mega Mix option, you have a chance to win your share of the Playway jackpot. With each Mega Mix option played, you receive a set of 5 jackpot numbers. Match all 5 numbers in any order and win. The bigger your Mega wager, the bigger share you win. And this afternoon's Playway jackpot is $173,175.01. First number is 22. Second is 14. Third, 24. The fourth is 28. And the fifth and final number, 27. Repeating this afternoon's Playway jackpot numbers in any order: 22, 14, 24, 28, and 27. Play now, don't miss out on your chance to roll big with the Playway jackpot. And today marks the Chinese New Year 2026, the year of the Fire Horse. Tell us your horse dream or story for a chance to win supermarket vouchers and Playway merchandise. Visit the NLCB Facebook and Instagram pages or visit nlcbgames.com for more information. Next, we draw our winning Pick 2 numbers. And the first to Pick 2 number 35. Once again, 35. And the second pick 2 number. The number 5, once again, that's 5. This afternoon's picture numbers 35 and 5 in that order. Now for a pick 2 Mega to the Max promotion. Our machine is loaded with the Mega Ball and 2 white balls. If a white ball calls, there will be no extra payout. Once players wager a minimum of $5 on the Mega Ball, they can win the base prize of $2,000 plus the Mega to the Max prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. And we have the Mega Ball. Congratulations, you're a pick 2 Mega to the Max winner. Pick 2 numbers 35 and 5 have fallen in that order with the Mega Ball. You've won the base as well as the pick 2 Mega to the Max prize. Now for our pick 4 numbers. And the first pick 4 number, 7. Second is 8. The third is 2. And the fourth and final is another 8. I will repeat this afternoon's winning pick 4 numbers, 7, 8, 2, and 8 in that order. Congratulations to all winners. In some online news, tomorrow's Lotto Plus jackpot is now an estimated $3,400,000. Take your game to the next level. Add the multiplier to your bet for just $5 and boost your chances of winning even more. So play today. And 5 lucky players chose yesterday's 5 winning cashpot numbers, and each won $21,074. Congratulations to all you cashpot winners. Play today for your chance to hit the cashpot jackpot. Thanks for joining us. Be sure to join us again at 4 p.m. for another Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw.
We are still here at the Queen's Park Savannah for the 2026 Parade of the Bands, and the Lost Tribe is on stage, and our Honorable Minister of Culture and Community Development, Ms. Michelle Benjamin, is dressed all in her Lost Tribe outfit. Welcome, Minister.
Hi. Thank you for having me, and welcome to everyone and to all your viewers and to those in this Savannah stage.
How did you choose Lost Tribe?
The experience was amazing, crossing the stage. Usually I'm working every carnival. Even when I was in the ministry, was just making sure that today is put together. Now I'm the minister and I had a little space and I was able to cross the stage. And I can tell you the experience was truly amazing.
Wonderful. What are your thoughts of the entire carnival thus far? It's been a bumper season. It's been your first rodeo.
Yes. And I can tell you from when you look at the fets being sold out, the mass crowds attending all of these events, the Juve, in different regions, it was spectacular. Myself and the Prime Minister, we were in the Barracourt area of my constituency and her constituency because we border there. And I could tell you, even Murga had an amazing Juve. That's another part of my constituency. When you look at what happened in San Fernando, Princeton, Rio Claro, Sandy Grande, it's all over Trinidad and Tobago. Our citizens, they are out, they're expressive, and our carnival is alive.
And are you with Lost Tribe for the day?
I would say yes, but I also would be with All Stars. I am playing Sailor. So I have about 3 other costumes I have to put on before the day is concluded.
Wait. Minister, you're playing mass 3 times in one day?
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
I love it because I know All Stars is your band. And who are you with also?
That's it.
All Stars? Lost Tribe.
I also K2K. I'm supposed to be with them. Yesterday I was also with Caesar Army. So I'm trying to make sure I make my presence felt and that I support everyone.
That is definitely amazing.
Whoever I'm not supporting, I can tell you my colleagues, they are out. I know the Minister of Social Development is out, Minister of the People. I know Minister of Public Utilities is out, and a lot of my colleagues. So I know when it comes to the government, we are participating, we are there, we are representing, and this is our culture. Trinidad and Tobago, come out and participate.
And one more thing, Minister. 2026 is wrapping up.
Yeah.
How soon are you going to start planning for 2027?
When it comes to 2027, I can tell you, I would have said it on various media conferences, that planning is going to start immediately as of Ash Wednesday morning. My team, those here at NCC, at the grandstand, in NCC, everyone is on alert. As soon as midnight tonight, we start to plan for 2027.
Wow. And Minister, you're not exempt. Everybody that has sat in this chair thus far has given the nation a safety tip.
Enjoy yourself. Be safe. When you're participating in the last lap, make sure and have a friend close. This is our culture. I saw a very heartbreaking story with a young lady.
Yeah.
I want to ask young ladies to always have a friend near you.
Yes.
Make sure that you have a way to get back home and call someone. Go to the nearest police station. Do not take chance with your safety, but have fun.
Thank you so much, Minister.
Yes.
We don't want to take away from your jump-up time.
3 more.
God bless.
So here the final comes, the band MN79, the clan MN74, my apologies, MN74, the clan Mass Productions, for the love of traditional mass, Devils and Demons Dragon Band, traditional category. So if we can ask the DJ to play some music for this band, we'd appreciate it, Mr. DJ. MN74, the Clan Mass Productions, in the traditional category. For the love of traditional mass, Devils and Demons Dragon Band.
I can't behave myself. All when I jump in with the friends. I can't behave myself. Soon as the music hit there. I can't behave myself. Go on the back and not the end. I can't behave myself. Soon as the music hit there. If soca get your life, soca get your vibe. If carnival is on, then you not alone. If soca get your life, soca get your vibe. If carnival is on, well, you not alone. All one thing uncertain, I outside and jamming. Deal with them brutal, I go deal with them brutal. All that talk the talk.
On stage, we have the band, the Clan Mass Productions, in the traditional category, with their presentation for the love of traditional mass, Devils and Demons Dragon Band. And we would have seen them yesterday, Peter. So I guess it is pretty much what we saw yesterday in terms of the individuals that we've seen on stage right now. And I don't think we would have seen the red and gold individual yesterday, but it's good to see them on stage now.
Yeah,
what is your recollection?
Well, for the benefit of those joining us today and not yesterday, this is a traditional carnival character, Dragon Mask, and each one of them is individually made. There are a number of characters here, including, I'm seeing there is a bookman, there are blue dragons. We don't have a description, but I'm just going on what I'm seeing here. It's a small collection, a small band, called for the love of traditional mass, Devils and Demons, a dragon band.
Wonderful.
lots of wire bending used in the creation of these costumes for the wings. And the age group range within this group is very good because the young ones get to learn the craft, learn the traditions of old-time carnival, of our traditional carnival. So they are included. It's probably a family band or family and friends kind of band. And I'm happy to see the young ones involved. And what happens with the young ones is maybe at a school level, sometimes outside of the schools, they learn particular dances associated with these characters. Sometimes the dragons are crawling on the ground and there's a particular manner in which the dragons behave.
And they are doing some sort of presentation on stage at the moment.
Right, each one is coming forward in front of the judges and doing their own unique thing.
Their mini portrayal.
Including the kids.
I sure this music is more than noise. I can't behave myself. All when I jump in with my friends, I can't behave myself. Soon as the music hit there, I can't behave myself. Go on the back and not the end. I can't behave myself. Soon as the music hit there.
And as the band makes its way off stage, we welcome once again a large band into our Savannah stage, LG 97. Paparazzi Carnival in the creative tropical category. Their presentation, Elope, Destination I Do. LG 97, Paparazzi Carnival. Creative tropical category, Elope, Destination I Do. The band coming to the stage, Paparazzi Carnival, Elope, Destination I Do. Section 1.
Live on stage, we have large band Paparazzi Carnival in the creative tropical category with their presentation, Elope, Destination I Do. And with me, I have the social media manager for Paparazzi, Jason Calderon. Welcome, Jason. Tell us a bit about the portrayal for Paparazzi this year.
Elope, Destination I Do. We are exploring 9 different destinations. So it's really about finding love in places that sought after, right? So we look at the Philippines, we look at Thailand, we look at Costa Rica, we look at Dushi, so different destinations, that we can explore and people can have fun with. Yeah.
How many sections do you have?
We have 9 sections. 9 sections, yes.
And who are the designers in the band?
Yes, so we have Roel Permanent, we have Alejandro Gomez, we have a few more designers. I can't recall right now, but we have a few more designers in the band that, who work hard to bring this portrayal to life today.
Okay. So tell me about the first section. What does it represent?
Right, so the first section, side, this represents the water of the Philippines. So you look at a destination to elope with beautiful sand and turquoise water. This is what's represented here right now with, you know, what's represented right here with tide. Yes.
Absolutely wonderful. What time did you all leave? Is this your first judging point?
No, this is our final judging point right now.
Ah, so you get rid of the judges.
Yes.
So you could
and then
parade.
we go to party. Yeah. So right now, I guess this is what the masqueraders have been waiting for all the time.
Definitely.
Just to be here on stage with us, we've been waiting, anticipating, because as we know, there's so many uncertainty for Carnival. So now just to have this time to experience Carnival and just to celebrate on stage, I think this is all we've been waiting for right now. You know?
And I'm seeing some regional representation. So I'm seeing a Badian flag. I'm seeing Guyana. So you have a lot of regional representation
So
in the band.
paparazzi is a melting pot of masqueraders. So we appeal to a lot of persons from the Caribbean diaspora in the US, Europe. So you know, we have just a melting pot of people who come to enjoy mass. Our mass band has grown and diversified into reaching different target audiences now. So we see that growth in the band, and we see what represents something that is still very traditional in the aspect of Carnival Monday and Tuesday. But we also just love to portray mass and have fun the way it's intended to be, as in clean, safe fun on the road.
How many masqueraders are on this stage today?
We're 1,200 masqueraders. Yeah.
Any local celebrities in the band?
Any local celebrities? Well, we have a few. Yeah, we have some artists. We have Brave Boy. We have Kimmy, soca artist as well. Yeah. We have Annika Berry.
Annika is here.
Yeah, we have Annika Berry. We have Ray. And a few others as well. A few other artists as well in the band. We'll be here gracing the stage with us and enjoying the paparazzi vibe that we have to offer, you know.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
And we don't want to take away from your experience.
No, it doesn't take away.
But we would like a safety tip, please. If you can give our masqueraders throughout as one safety tip.
What is the experience short with masqueraders?
Safety tip.
Yeah. Oh, safety tips. Well, of course, to hydrate. Always be hydrated. And just look at the surroundings and look out for your friends or persons in the band, because it might be someone's first time, or someone may not just be coherent enough to experience or see something that's happening on the road. So I just say just help out somebody who's on the road, and obviously just stay hydrated, you know?
Awesome. Is this your king or your queen?
Sorry?
Is that your king or your queen?
This is the king.
This is your king. Amazing. Your queen is also in the band?
No, not today.
Not today. Queen taking a rest.
But yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh, yes. So thank you so much. We appreciate your time. We appreciate your effort. And we want you to continue having an amazing carnival.
I just want to say thanks to everyone. And from the paparazzi team, we just hope that you enjoy the show. And everyone have a safe carnival and elope with us, you know.
Elope, I like
elope
that.
With us,
we are going to elope
yes.
with paparazzi.
Yes.
But We are live with paparazzi still on stage in the creative topical category with their portrayal, Elope, Destination I Do. Currently, we have a kaleidoscope of colors on stage. They have 9 sections in paparazzi. And Peter.
I was just thinking what beautiful color combinations in each section.
Yes.
Very vibrant, very lively, vivid. In each section, the color combinations complement the section before and the section after it. And what we're looking at on stage is something that's unusual to see these colors together, but very effective. 3 color combination, maybe 4 color combination in that costume. But under the sun, which is like blazing hot right now.
It is. It is.
It's typical of Carnival Tuesday weather. Unlike what we experienced this morning when we were coming in.
That was the blessing.
Absolutely. So this is the presentation by Paparazzi Carnival in the creative topical category. They're playing Elope, Destination I Do.
Very interesting theme. I don't think I've heard about people eloping for quite a number of years. It was a big thing back then.
Just give me
We're now getting ready to bring onto the stage a small band, registration SM108. SM108. Jokey One and Eastern, the fancy sailor category. The presentation, Sailor in Denim. SM108, Jokey One and Eastern. Fancy sailor category, Sailor in Denim. And we're kindly asking the folks who are on the platform on the stage to please move from there and be blocking the officials in the stands. Thank you very much. SM108, Jokey One and Eastern. Fancy sailor category, Sailor in Denim.
We are still on the grandstand stage, the stage in between the grandstand and the north stand for Parade of the Bands 2026. On stage we have Jokey One X Eastern in the Fancy Sailor category, and their portrayal is Sailor in Denim. And with me I have their representative, Kevin Fodringham. Kevin, good afternoon.
Hi.
And happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival to you.
Wonderful. Tell us what we can expect.
Okay,
We've seen
so
some of your masqueraders on stage already.
Awesome. So Jokey One by Eastern is a small band, but we are dedicated to preserving the sailor mass. So every year we do sailor.
Right.
For the last few years we partnered with Exodus, but this year we're on our own. So this is our first year as an independent small band.
Congrats.
Thank you. And we decided to depict the origins of denim. So denim originated from an Italian city called Nimes. So each of these sections tells the story of how denim originated, and then it ends with how sailors started to use denim in their dungarees and stuff as part of their workwear. So it's from then till now, sailors in denim, and it's a fancy sailor concept.
Well researched.
Thank you.
You educated me there.
and it's a
How
fusion.
many sections do you have?
And it's
we have 5 sections.
It's a fusion of fashion and carnival.
Yes. So we decided that every year we would do pieces that can be used after the masquerade. Yeah, so you will see all those pieces people can wear after. So it's not just about producing the costume, but it's about the sustainability, and fashion is mass, mass is fashion at the end of the day.
Yes.
So we really wanted to do pieces that people could wear after.
Tell me about the red element in it.
The red, that is Arena Soul. So actually in the city of Nimes, there is still an arena standing that would have had the bullfighting and stuff.
Okay.
So this represents that element.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I saw the denim yesterday and I thought, denim, sailor, denim. So I had a conversation in my mind
But it was
about the
denim.
connectivity. So I'm glad you're here to explain.
And it was denim shorts yesterday, wasn't
Yes, it was denim shorts, yeah. So every section has an element of denim. You see everyone is wearing the denim hat with the little porthole as you're seeing here.
Yes.
And yeah. And I mean, we're just happy to be able to keep the sailor mass alive. And as you can see, there are a lot of younger people in the band too. So it's really about keeping that tradition alive in some way.
And I'm seeing another design element. Is that a tie-dye fabric used for the skirts?
No, it's floral. So that depicts the fountain of Nimes, which is a garden in the city of Nimes that has like a large like florals and trees and nature and stuff. So that's that section.
So it's
everything is based in the city of Nimes,
I know,
where
but
denim was created.
Is the fabric painted in any way? Or
No,
that's
that's print.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So apart from producing this band, what else is the band involved with beyond?
Okay, so East Yard is Arima's creative and cultural space. So we have been in Arima for the past 9 years, and it has been the only space that, you know, we have an art gallery. We have
you
been
do?
able, yeah.
Where is your art gallery?
Number 27, Prince Street, Arima. We've been there for the last 9 years, East Yard. So a lot of stuff comes out of there, but we focus on social entrepreneurship. So we, you know, work with a lot of young designers and artists and help them create creative businesses that have social impact. So all of this, any revenue is generated goes back to helping that cause, basically.
Creative businesses with social impact.
Yes.
I like that. And we have another section coming up.
No, that's
it.
That's it. That's it.
That's it for you all?
Yeah.
So from here.
So is this your last judging point, or you?
Yes, we did all the other judging points. This is
Oh,
our
very
last
nice.
one. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
so now it's lunchtime.
You can
I'm
lunch
hungry.
until
I'm
late.
hungry.
Lunch until
Yeah.
late.
You can send
His
some
whole
for us.
face changed when he hungry.
Send some for us.
Before you go, can we have a safety tip? We're asking everybody to give a safety tip.
A safety tip, I think, ensure that your loved ones know where you are, especially for the younger ones.
Yes.
Just know where you are, and that's why we have the technology now. Drop your location.
Drop your location.
Let people know where you are
Yes.
at all times.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wishing you all the best, and
Thank you
I'm
as
loving
well.
the space.
Thank you.
Creating businesses with social impact. Love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
To get ready to welcome this next band on stage. This is a public service announcement to the officials of Image Nation. There is a masquerade that goes by the name Curtis Noel. We have something of his in our possession, and we like it to collect it. Curtis Noel from the band Image Nation. We have something that belongs to you, and we'd like you to collect it as to the front of the grandstand. MD120, the band Image Nation. Historical category. The presentation, Kaiso Kaiso.
She's like a war with words, infiltrates your psyche, disarms your best blows. Fills you with laughter, keep you on your toes. The voice of our ancestors, muted by force, come from a small place. Search and rescue, calling out to Kaiso.
Coming on stage, we have the band Imagination, historical category, with their portrayal, Kaiso Kaiso. And with me is a representative of the band, Miss Marie Allegor. Marie, welcome and happy Carnival.
Thank you, and same to you.
And tell me about your presentation, Kaiso Kaiso.
Kaiso Kaiso is a play on the Isle of Calypso, the nymph Calypso, who trapped Odysseus on her island for for 7 years. And Calypso is supposed to have this beautiful voice. Her voice was part of her talent, and we are playing on that talent, Calypso, Kaiso, and the beauty of our music, Calypso music.
How many sections?
I think there's supposed to be 6 sections, so let me warn you. I am in the seamstress, tailor, design. I do everything.
I like people like that. That's my mother.
Yeah, most of the time I don't know what's happening outside. So I know I'm supposed to produce this, I produce that. And so what you see is what you get. So on stage we have Nadine Popplewell. She is the queen of the band.
Nice.
Right? And then we have
a couple individuals.
Enid Mitchell. She's an individual. She's Fire. Now all of
She's
the
the one in
costumes,
red.
yes, all of the costumes were named after calypsos or soca music. Yes.
So which one is this red one named after?
She is Fire by Rose.
By Calypso Rose, and the
yes.
yellow one?
The yellow one is Hazel Crawford when he won the gold.
Yes.
Right. Well, that's the calypso he represents. So each one of them represents a calypso.
Nice.
And who is the craftsperson responsible for the individuals, the framework, the wire, the backpacks?
Don't you see me sitting next to you?
So seamstress as well as wire bender.
We don't do much wire bending, but we have an in-house welder who will come and he will do all the welding that we need.
Right.
And that's how we operate.
Okay.
You know? We don't do much of the wire bending because, the intricate fine. We don't do much
so like
of
the
that.
backpack that everything is structured on?
Well, we use aluminum rods for our backpacks.
Right.
The bigger backpacks, we use steel and we weld them and put them in place. It's fitted to the person. So when you put that on, because some of them are pretty heavy, I usually wear the queen costume. I'm not in it today. You have to have the support to be able to carry that weight of costume because we don't use wheels.
Right.
Right?
So the white one is the queen?
The white one that you're seeing there, one of them is Curtis Noel. He's playing a devil. And that's that one that you're seeing jumping there, that's Christopher Saldana. He
in the
is
black and
playing
white?
A peregrine.
And Christopher was in the King of Carnival competition.
Yes, he was in the semi-finals of the King of Carnival competition. Yes. He's been playing mass since he's about 3 years old.
Yes, actually, he was on stage at the semi-finals on the Wednesday.
Yes.
When the rains came down.
When
the rains came.
Yes.
Did that affect his performance in any way that night?
Nothing
'Cause it's
affects
fabric.
Christopher's performance.
The show must go on.
The show must go on. And we use a lot of fabric.
Right.
We fabric sculpt.
Right, so I thought about that, about wet fabric, how heavy that can be.
Yes, it can, but because of the fabric we use, it wicks a lot. It wicks very well.
Right.
So it will come off of the fabric quickly. So we don't have that problem. If you have feathers, then you have a problem.
Yes.
You wait till the sun come out to make them shine once more. Oh gosh, I wish I could tell you all the names of the sections. I'm trying to remember, and I definitely can't. They just draft me out to the band, I not reach the band, honest to
But
God.
how soon do you start your process in terms of the creative side, the making of the costume?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow for 2027?
Yes.
When did you start for 2026?
Ash Wednesday.
Wonderful. So you all are well organized.
I find tomorrow sounding like a busy day because...
Tomorrow is a busy day for a lot. A lot of people are saying that by midnight.
We wish, no matter how no matter how organized you are, Carnival has a life of its own. And coming down to the end, you always have a crunch.
But that's part of it.
Yes.
That's the buzz.
Yes.
That's the buzz.
Yes. That's Curtis Gross. He plays Midnight Robber every year. That's his forte.
Did he enter the individuals competition on
Yes, he did.
Adams West?
He did.
Victorious West,
Yes,
sorry.
he did. He did. We had a lot of fun creating that hat.
On screen, who is the character right in front of us right now? With the
Which one?
The black and white.
The black and white. That is Curtis Noel. He is King Jab. He comes out of Brooklyn every year. He plays Jab with anybody who will have him. But for the past 2 years, we've had him. Right? So couple of years, 2 years ago, we started doing masks for him because he brings masks in Brooklyn.
So do you design it for him, or does he design it himself and have you guys make it?
We design and he adds to it.
Right.
We design and he adds to it.
That's a costume that I could play, and I like it.
You like it? Well, next year.
There's another individual.
That individual there is Anne Marchand Wilson, the one in blue.
Blue and gold costume.
Yes,
It's
she
off
is
screen
the
at the
Toko
moment.
Band. That I can. That one I remember. She's the Toko Band.
Toko Band.
Yes, that is Kitchener, I think it is. Toko Band. He sang that calypso, and has been playing mass for a long time. 1 year she won Queen of the Individual of the Year competition.
Did you already go to Piccadilly Greens this morning?
Yes, we did.
And what was the band's response there from the audience? Did you get any feedback or anything?
Can I tell you a secret?
Tell me.
I just got to the band. I couldn't make yesterday.
You know,
I used my costume.
that's
it's
kind of-
about 90 pounds,
That's
and
a-
I just couldn't make it anymore.
That's the thing, you know. Some people like will meet the band in the savannah.
Yes.
It's like it's like the go-to place to find your band.
Yes. So what I did is I came to meet them here. I was supposed to be crossing the stage with them, but here I am, sitting talking about the band.
We will release you. We will release you shortly. But what's the relation of the actual costumes to the name of the band? So I understand the calypso segment in terms of the name of the calypso, but the actual costumes.
So what we did is we took the Isle of Calypso, Calypso the nymph, and related all of the costumes to Greek mythology.
Ah, okay.
Every costume has an element of the Greek, Roman, Greco look.
Okay.
Right? So you see this one there, the blue, you will see all the little pieces like armor.
Yes.
Right, so that is their thing. We have the leaves on the skirts, so everything is related to Greek mythology.
Absolutely.
Well, your band has completed its presentation.
Yes, so you're getting rid of me.
So we're not getting rid of you. We're thanking you for
Marie,
spending time with us.
We thank you so much, but we want you to enjoy your carnival as well.
But carnival done, we crossed the Savannah stage, carnival done.
Ah man, you gotta go and get a little jump up.
No, what we usually do is when we cross the stage so early, we go, we have lunch, we rest a little bit, and then we do the whole circuit all over again.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you.
Most welcome.
In your space and in your time.
You all should come and visit.
So let's welcome them to the stage. The band House of White Cloud. Mahaska's Clan. Fancy Indian category.
They with me drinks, all of me cup with the girl and winding it up and play. Hold on. Yes, I'm a road man. Oh, yes, I am a road man. I never hear me program to take me and me whole gang go over the stage. Jumping is the slogan. Man, Shelly and Josan, they come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes, I'm a road man. Yes, I'm a road man. I never hear me program to go up on the stage, 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 time, stage, stage. Straight out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be mad out on the road, boy. Out on the road, I'm going bad out on the road, boy. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, I will be staying out on the road. Out on the road, wow. Hey, pharmacy and messages. I promise you this in the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and the whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I done my competition, I am finished.
On stage, we have the band House of White Cloud in the Fancy Indian category with their presentation, Mahaska's Clan.
So let we start it. Is that the bass from the truck or your heartbeat? Nervous energy, and it look like stage right to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where legends are born. How much security? Like is the stage right now?
On stage, we do have House of White Cloud in the Fancy Indian category with their portrayal of Mahaska's Clan. And they are a small band portraying various East Indian costumes, and we are also getting ready for Fancy Indian. But this is Fancy Indian actually, Mahaska's Clan. What is your view on Mahaska's Clan, Peter?
Well, it's typical of this category of costume. You can't really vary very much from it, except play with color combinations, and different colors may have different meanings to the portrayal, but the costumes are beautifully feathered, great feather work, and the feather work denotes the design lines in the costume. Whether they have meaning, like in some of them, the shapes of the headdress may represent the position the individual has in the tribe, whether it's the chief or whoever. But it's all feather work. Feather work is the main feature of this costume: beading, stranding, fringes, and each one is different from the next. This band also features some younger players in between the adults, and they're making their swift way off stage to make way for our next presentation.
Awesome.
And as we approach the 2 o'clock hour in the afternoon on Carnival Tuesday, those of you who are just joining us at the Savannah stage, we say welcome. Those of you in the grandstand, in the north stand, good afternoon to all of you who have chosen to join us to celebrate the greatest show on earth, Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. We continue on the Savannah stage, the parade of bands with a media band, registration MD75. MD75, Exousia Mass, their category Fantasy. The band presentation, Secrets of Tanchico. This is Exousia Mass in the Fantasy category with their portrayal, Secrets of Tanchico.
We are live at the Queen's Park Savannah. Band on stage, Exousia Mass, fantasy category, Secrets of Tanchico. And with me, I have a representative of the band who I'm going to allow to introduce his band and share with us some history of the band and what's happening on stage right now.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Colin Providence, and I'm the band leader for Exousia Mass. We have been existing since 2018. Our first presentation in 2019, so been around for a while.
And tell us about Secrets of Tanchico.
So Secrets of Tanchico was born out of a wider fantasy from the books of the Wheel of Time. Quite expansive fantasy story, but we decided to just pull one element out of that epic fantasy, which is a place called Tanchico, which is known for a lot of eroticism, a lot of interesting things that happen to people in that place. So we decided to look at just that little aspect of that fantasy and present it to Trinidad and Tobago today.
Wonderful. How many sections do you have in your band?
We have 8 sections.
8.
And is this the queen of your band? Can you tell us?
We have 2 queens.
Tell us about them.
So we have Rosemary Paris. She's coming on right now. That's the one that you see. Well, not the one that you're seeing on your screen. The one you see on your screen is Piola Marchand. Right? She actually was one of the finalists for the Queen National Queen. She placed 7th in the finals.
And the one in front of her?
Is Rosemary Paris. She made the semis. Unfortunately, she didn't make the finals this year, but we hope to see her next year. Both queens make the finals.
Absolutely.
And no kings.
No kings, no kings. We had a little mishap this year with our king, and he wasn't able to do a presentation this year, but we hope to see him next year. So the queens rule.
Yeah, and also stuff happens.
Yes.
Were you at Piccadilly before coming here?
Oh yeah, we this is our last stop. We went to downtown already, as well as Piccadilly, and now we're at the Queen's Park Savannah.
The best stage.
The best stage, the biggest stage.
Can you talk us through these sections?
Sure.
Do you have one designer for your sections, or do you have multiple designers for each section?
We chiefly have one designer, but this particular section was actually designed by a mother and daughter team, Stacy Henry Ali and Kima Henry Ali. They both designed the section, and it's actually their 2nd year designing, and I must say that they did a wonderful job. When they first came, they were totally lost. They were like, what to do, how to do it. And now look at them. The section is amazing.
It's a great opener for the band. Very nice color combination.
Yes. So the Yellow Azure, known as healers, they are persons who practice medicine and they heal people. So you would see that in the headdresses, that sort of medicine, woman type of headdress. Sort of tribal headdress you would see in the headpieces of some of the masqueraders.
And you say they're healers?
They're supposed to be healers.
Can you bring about 4 of them up here for me, please?
Sure, no problem. And right behind them is the Red Azure. The Red Azure, known as fierce warriors. These are women who don't play. They don't play, all right? They will hunt you down.
That's called woman power.
Woman power, yes. And they're very fiery, as you can tell.
And that would be a section leader there in front of them?
Yes, that's Sally Mohammed. I think she's a veteran of Carnival. Sally has been playing mass for several years, and she's been playing with us for more than 7 years now.
There she is. Does she live in Trinidad or she comes?
Yes, Sally hails from South Trinidad. She's a proud Trinidadian.
South.
Yes. All right, I think what's on your monitor now is Amethyst Rising, and they're supposed to symbolize a mythological bird that rises from the ashes. And those sections are moving pretty quickly. Next, we have Panax Garden, and they're the aristocrats. They're the people who hold all the wealth. You'll see the gems, the glistening jewels that crown their body. They are the aristocrats.
What is your total population of this band?
We're around 500 masqueraders this year.
Would you want to increase those numbers, or you're comfortable with the management at 500?
Eventually we will get there. We're not rushing it. Our masqueraders like the space, so.
Yes. Certain soca songs that are being played really electrify the masqueraders. Like they'll just be chipping along and something comes on and it just excites them. It's an energy.
That is so true. We this year we have quite a few. I think the masqueraders are torn on which one energizes them the most.
So how do you determine what you're going to play crossing the stage?
We let the masqueraders decide. We do a poll.
Right.
Yeah, and on Instagram, and they actually decided which song they wanted to hear across the stage.
I like that engagement.
Well, clearly they wanted to hear more than one.
Yes, so it was inconclusive.
And I saw a banner saying free Trini wine.
That's correct.
That's not a section.
No.
Well, it's a midsection.
That's true.
Somebody's just sharing their needs.
So visitors who have come to Trinidad and Tobago or who are desirous of coming to Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, what kind of relationship or how do they access your band? Is it through websites, social media promotion? How do they get wind of your band and join and come fly down here and play in it?
Everything you just said. We're online, we're on social media, through friends and family and connections. We like to really tout ourselves as a family band. So the band is really a wider connection of people who know each other and their friends. And that's how we've grown the band over the years. And we've been just growing from strength to strength. And I think next year, I'm not sure if we would have entered large band, but You know, they've been telling me we need to get there, so maybe.
Do you have costumes available for a visitor that arrives, say, Wednesday before Carnival, Thursday before Carnival? They don't know anything. They're like, okay, we'd like to buy a costume. Do you get that?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We make costumes available, so we always do some extras for the last minute arrivals.
Right.
And so we make it available because we really try to provide a service to the people. It's about having fun, it's about expressing yourself and really just experiencing what Trinidad and Tobago has to offer.
Awesome. So Colin, you have provided a lot of information which we are very grateful for. Just before we wrap up, you're in the hot seat. You're in the hot seat. So can you give us a safety tip for the masqueraders on the road today and people who are generally, even the patrons?
I would say just hydrate. Today it's very hot, so you need to hydrate. And not with liquor. You need to hydrate with water.
That's an important addition to the statement. Because when you say hydrate, you know they're going in the next direction.
That's correct.
Thank you so much, Colin. We appreciate your commentary as well. Have a safe Carnival.
Thank you very much.
Blessings.
Thanks for having me. All the best for Carnival.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Carib Country.
Feel it. Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten. To that right, it's been so amazing. You know what it's nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like home.
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa,
including Funny, Swallow, Singing Francine, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Lax, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
We get ready for the media band Platinum Carnival with their portrayal Mass, the Revolution.
Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. I say bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go. Get ready. One. Get ready. One. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on this butt. Bounce on. We ready now, don't worry. There we go. There we go. There we go. Say bounce. 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 Just like that. Hey!
the creative tropical category with their presentation elements. This is Wakano and Friends with their portrayal elements.
We are back at the Queen's Park Savannah, and with me I have guests. Tia Marie Sutherland is here with us. Tia, tell us which band you're representing. And go ahead.
I'm representing Platinum Carnival. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Platinum Carnival.
And tell us about your theme and what would we have seen on stage today.
Okay, so our theme is mass, a modern affair of simple. More or less it is a re-imaging of Trinidad and Tobago's national characters with a modern twist. So we have sections like Pyramid Hills, which is a remodel of the Blue Devils, Ahoy, which is fancy sailors.
Nice.
So throughout life, or throughout a couple of years that would have passed, we are just trying to show a twist to traditional characters.
And walk us through your band.
Pardon?
Walk us through your band in terms of the different sections. How many sections do you have?
We have 4 sections.
Okay. So tell me about your 4 sections.
So our 4 sections are Ahoy, which is a traditional twist, well, a modern twist to traditional sailor. We have the Pyramid Hills, which is a remodel of the Blue Devil. We also have Totem, which is a fierce first warrior. And along we have our Platinum Verse section, which is us bringing the youth aspect to all the traditional characters.
Which section are you in?
I am actually in the party section, which is a Platinum Verse, a more modern.
Okay, awesome. Is this your last judging point, or have you done judging points before here?
We did Downtown.
Yes.
And
Piccadilly.
Piccadilly? Also, this is your last?
Yes, it is.
So after here, you go to eat and you just enjoy the rest of the carnival?
That is right.
Awesome. How old is this band?
This is actually our first year.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We're christening the stage.
And what brought you to this point? How did you arrive at producing a band for the first time?
Platinum Carnival is actually one of the entities for Dirty Medics Carnival Limited that is run by the Mass Man Company. So we do Kiddies Carnival, which is the MC Kids, along with Juve, Dirty Medics, Juve, and this is our first venture into Monday and Tuesday Platinum Carnival.
So you have 3 carnivals.
3 entities, yeah.
How do you do it all?
With a great team and a great band leader, everything is possible.
Awesome. And we know you want to enjoy the fruit of your labor. So we're going to allow you to take center stage and play your mass. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us and the information given. And all the best.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
So we just enjoyed a presentation from a small band, Wakano and Friends, in the Creative Tropical category, and their portrayal of elements. Just 2 sections basically, and or 3 sections.
3
sections. And they've just made their way off stage.
And we're getting ready for Boa, Canoe, and Friends in the creative topic.
No,
they would have just passed Boa, Canoe, and Friends in the creative topical category with elements. So we would have just had them pass, and we're getting ready for another band. The truck is just lining up. The Savannah, the North Stand is full now. The Grandstand is full as well. So the atmosphere is buzzing. You're seeing people with their coolers. They pull out their pail, they're having the drinks, and they're having a time. It's nice to see crowds on both sides of the Savannah. I like to see the re-imaging of the North Stand as well. And we are getting ready for another band on stage. The truck is lining up. You know when they're extremely organized, when they are not moving until the truck is in place? There you go. And they hear their music man say what they have to say to bring them on stage, giving them all the hype that is required to come on stage. On stage, we have, in the mini-medium category, we have MN3 Blush Mass Band in the original category with their portrayal, Aloha, the Hawaiian Parties. That's Aloha, the Hawaiian Parties in the original category, being featured by Blush Mass Band.
And we will soon have an interview with a representative from the band.
We have to be careful as well, because they may be just getting ready for the band behind. Let's get some verification.
Connect.
And let's say thank you to the mini band Blush Mass Band as they portrayed Aloha, the Hawaiian parties, their presentation for Carnival 2026. Continuing the parade of bands, we get ready to welcome the traditional mass of the Blue Devil, the band Next Level Devils, registration MN171, registration MN171, the band Next Level Devils, the traditional category for their band presentation, Chat Time. Judges, just so that we have the correct information, the band on stage is the registration.
On stage, we have MN168. That's MN168. The name of the band, 2J's The Mass Band, in the African category with their portrayal of Mass Play Mass. And they're getting ready to come on stage. Their truck is ready, and they are just waiting on the signal from either their security team or their band leader to proceed to the stage. So they're in the hype moment, that moment. And we have an individual on stage as well. An individual is now on stage. Peter, what are your thoughts of this individual here on stage?
Well, she's obviously, I don't know exactly what her portrayal is. I don't have that information. But she's obviously the leader of the band. Well, not necessarily a band leader, but the leader of what is to come in this presentation.
Right, so it's Mass Play Mass. Loving
Mass
the
Play
hip-hop.
Mass, yeah, she is in the African category. And the title, as you just said, Mass Play Mass. So she's playing her mass right in front of the judges' stand.
Loving the headpiece.
I'm loving the whole ensemble, the gold.
Even the outfit as well. I like one of the things that I'm noticing and also hearing this year is a lot of the costumes that they're playing mass with, they can use beyond today.
Yes. So as I keep repeating as well, it's a fusion of fashion and carnival.
Yes.
Which was one of the events they had here at the Savannah stage, was a carnival fashion event. I missed it, but it's in keeping with the trend that we have noticed.
Definitely.
The band 2J's The Mass Band, the African category with their band presentation, Mass Play Mass.
And on stage in the medium category, we have 2J's The Mass Band in the African category with their portrayal, Mass Play Mass. The name of the band, 2J's The Mass Band. Peter?
Yeah, just a small, simple presentation on stage at the moment. The masqueraders are enjoying themselves. Very simple costume with some chiffon, backpacks. There's an umbrella feature in some of the females. And they're right in front of their own music, the DJ truck, having a great time.
And we're getting ready for Next Level Devils, another medium band in the traditional category with their portrayal, Jab to Play. And they're coming fast and furious.
The mini band, 2J's The Mass Band. Their presentation of Mass Play Mass in the African category. And from Mass Play Mass, we go to the band presentation, Jab to Play. Brought to you by the band Next Level Devils. Registration MN171. In the mini band category, registration MN171. The traditional mass of Next Level Devils. With their band presentation, Jab to Play.
And the band has exited the stage, and we are getting ready for Next Level Devils in the traditional category with their portrayal of Jab to Play. And we will have a representative from the band sharing some pertinent information with us shortly.
Remember when we had yesterday when we had an interview from this band that I'm still blue.
Listen to me.
From the visit in the booth.
I don't even want to recollect.
So I believe they come on and the DJ will lower the music and they will create their own music for their presentation. This is Next Level Devils, hailing out of Paramin. Last night they would have been a part of the Blue Devil Festival that they have every Carnival Monday up in the hills in Paramin.
Is that a competition or just a...
I think it is a competition.
Okay, so who would have won?
I don't know.
Okay.
keeping the traditional mass alive, Next Level Devils with their presentation, Jab to Play. And let's give them a round of applause as they make their way off the Savannah stage. Next Level Devils.
This has been Next Level Devils, traditional portrayal, Jab to Play. And they had a very riveting performance in front of the judges' stand in typical Blue Devil style. These devils originate up from the hills in Paramin. And as of last evening, there was a big Blue Devil festival up there. Loads of attendees, loads of Blue Devils in character all along the area. And they're now coming off the stage, making way for Carnival Jumbies, our next presentation. Carnival Jumbies is from Little Jabs, and they are in the Fancy Sailor category. These are indeed some very vivid Moko Jumbies in fluorescent colors, oranges, orange and yellows, shades of blue, lime green, and white. So right here under the Savannah sun, very vivid presentation, and then punctuated by someone waving the national flag of Trinidad and Tobago.
Presentation Carnival Jumbies. It's already a skill to walk on stilts and to do a coordinated dance. I'm sure we could give them a round of applause. And as one band exits, another band gets ready to grace us with their presence. A medium band registration MD121. MD121 The band Kinetic Mass in the category Creative. Their presentation, You, the Masterpiece. The band Kinetic Mass, registration MD121, presenting You, the Masterpiece.
You, the masterpiece. You, the masterpiece. Kinetic Mass.
Life is a vast, ever-changing canvas, and you, both artists and art, the masterpiece in progress. Each breath, each decision, each emotion is a brushstroke that tells your unique story. You are not simply painting your life, you are becoming it. So create greatly, truthfully, and unapologetically.
Nobody tell me about leaving. Costume. Show them. Show them. Show them.
On stage, we have Kinetic Mass in the creative category with their portrayal, You, the Masterpiece. And joining us is the designer of the band, Sheldon Warner. Sheldon, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Tell us a bit about the band, how many sections?
Okay then, the band is called You, the Masterpiece. The concept behind it is you as an individual, you are an artist, and your life is the canvas, and every single emotion and step of life you go through, imagine yourself painting, right? So it's for you to actually paint, feel all the emotions, and at the end of your day, create a masterpiece. We have 10 sections, right? The sections you will see the colors running from white and black, and then we utilize the 3 primary colors. So you will see yellow, red, blue, and there's duality in the meaning of it. So you will see the good, the bad, the positive and negative, the yin, the yang, right? So you'll see 2 colors utilized.
Awesome. And you're the designer for the entire band, all sections?
All sections. We have 2 kings. One king is designed by me, the other one is designed by Keston Bentham. We have 5 individuals, 4 is designed by me, and 1 is designed by Michelle Huggins. Yes.
And how long has Kinetic been in operation?
Kinetic has been in operation since 2020. The first time they played would have been when they presented Mass Theatre in 2020. They won Band of the Year. Then we went through COVID, so it was 2023. They played Cyber Nation and they came second in medium band. Then they went on to Yokoso 2024, they won medium band. And then last year was Celebration, where they won medium band downtown. And this year is You, the Masterpiece.
Peter.
So far what I'm seeing is I'm loving the abstraction, I'm loving the lack of glitter, right? The vivid use of color to create design, line, form, without the embellishment of all of those things that I just mentioned, braids and sequins and so on. Very artistic design from what I'm seeing so far. Your king, what stage of the competition did he get to in the Senior Kings?
He was the first person to appear the night in prelims. We didn't move on. We did not move on to semis. Yeah, we did. But if you look, as you mentioned just now, where you're seeing that kind of matte feel, that was the intention, except for that costume that you're seeing on stage here, which is the goal, and that represents the attitude of gratitude. So it's supposed to stand out that no matter what we ever do in life and whatever you go through, it really stood out for you to always have gratitude and make it to life. That's why it was done in that kind of feel to give a difference compared to the rest of the band.
But I'm looking at the silhouettes and the lines in the white section that we just saw on stage.
Yes.
And it's very, it's a different shape from what you would expect to see in a costume like this. We are looking now, what is the blue and white section?
The blue and white section is called trusting. It's called trusting. What happened there is when you actually see all this artwork, it's original art that I did, and I tried to keep the sketching all organic so you can see all the marks and so on. And my base is really art in fashion. So it's the merge of art, fashion, and carnival, yeah. So what I do is really hand-painted clothing. So when I reached out to Peter Samuel, because Peter Samuel and Anne-Marie Placid, they are the two band leaders. We had Gerald Weeks who started with us, but he passed last year, in August. But that kind of feel, the band is all about spectator mass. The band is all about creating that feel for the spectator to actually see and feel for it.
So the textiles that I'm seeing, are they screen printed based on your artwork, or are they actually hand painted?
How it is done, it's done digitally. I sketch on a pad, and then after we send it for printing.
Right.
Some of the sections you'll see where we actually got back inside of there and touched up with hand-painted work. You'll see a section coming up in the back called Rage, and you'll see all the black on it is actually hand-painted. Yeah.
It's nice to see, because we've been seeing this all day as well. Another band that has given the masqueraders an opportunity to reuse their costume. Because you could wear some of these things to go to events and so on. Absolutely beautiful.
Correct. So that's what the plan is, to really talk about sustainability. So people will actually take the actual garment itself, wear it as it is, cut it, have it as a wall plaque, anything like that. Yeah.
So this black and white that we're seeing on the screen, this don't need cutting. This is beautiful as is.
This black and white is for life. Living life is always black and white. That in between, sometimes you have placed in situations in life and there's not always a right and a wrong like that.
It's just what it is.
That. Yes. Yes.
And here I'm seeing some standards in the black and white section. I miss standards and flags and parade of the bands and costume design, because that really used to create an element of visual impact when you look down the whole stage, the whole drag. And you see thousands of people coming forward with flags or standards of some kind. And that is an element that's been done away with almost completely in costume design now.
Our masqueraders are willing to play that backpack, wings, cape, standards. So we utilize that. And that's what creates the impact, that's what creates spectator mass for us.
The textiles are outstanding. I mean,
and it's printed locally.
And I imagine, like my mother would, if she were playing in this section, she will repurpose these things and make a garment out of it after Carnival. Even if it's not the body wear, but the capes, she would take that and make that into something that she can wear, because the painting of the textile or the prints on the textile that you have created is really beautiful.
And some of them are so wide, you could probably get more than one outfit.
And I like, as an artist, I like the artfulness that has been put into this presentation for Kinetic Mass. The artistry that's been put into this.
Well, we are hoping that people will see it and look and see different sections. Look and see the sections talking about love, trusting, happiness. What I mentioned just now, like this section on stage is considered feeling the blues. And all those living cautiously, all those feelings for you to actually look and see and just step back and see how your life going and see if you want to change something, see if you don't want to change something, if you can't change something. It's just about looking at the presentation and trying to get to be the best you that you could be. Our last section, yeah.
Is it red?
I think I might have to tell Peter that I apologize for not coming to the mass camp and choosing a costume.
This is Rage, yes.
This is the Rage.
Right, so tell me about this red section.
Okay then, this is Rage itself. This is where I'm talking about the hand painting of the black there itself. And it's a part of life. It's whether you are rage for someone, somebody are rage for you, but you all experience it.
And there's a heightened level of energy in that section because of the standards, because of the flag waving. It's created a momentum,
yes.
And I get more rage out of it.
Yes.
I like that. And then the color blocking in the whole band, the transition from the black and white and then the red, and that's also been very well established.
And in between, you're seeing the yellow and black with that Roman finish. You hearing me?
Yeah, yeah.
Randy.
And another individual makes his way on stage, portrayed by Sherwin Williams. The costume to Jerry the Clown, Fly High, a tribute to Jerry.
Appearing in the red section is a very large individual. Can you tell me about that person?
Okay, yes, she's our individual called Rage, the Silent Scream. That's Nisha Henry. Yeah.
Did you have any challenges getting here to the Queen's Park Savannah today on the road, or the road was good to you?
It was good.
Very good.
It was smooth. It was smooth. Today was smooth.
Did you do Piccadilly before here and
Independence
downtown?
Square, Piccadilly, and this is our last one.
So now we go to lunch.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to congratulate you because I think this presentation has been fresh for our eyes and maybe for the judges' eyes in a sea of a lot of costumes and glitter and pizzazz. And then this is a different idea in design, a different element of design, where color and artistry really is the impact in the whole presentation. Congratulations on that aspect.
Thank you.
Do you design for other carnivals anywhere?
No. In fact, yeah, last year was the first year I designed for Kinetic Mass, and that was about 5 sections, and this year I did the whole band.
You got promoted.
Yeah.
Was it more or less stressful or the same, you know?
It was smoother knowing that what I had to do this
Right.
time around.
Your vision.
Yeah.
One person's vision. You know, back in the day, bands always used one designer to design
That's
a band.
way back in the day.
Yeah, way back in the day. Like when my father was a designer, it was one designer per band.
Because the bands were a lot smaller as well.
And the bands and those designers had distinctive styles of design that you can look at a costume on the corner of a street and say that that is a Wayne Barkley costume, or that is a Stephen Leung, that is a Raoul Garib, and so on. They had distinctive things, ways of designing their costumes. And now they have several designers per band, one for each section. So, and those designers might design for multiple bands. So it's hard to separate designers anymore. I mean, I guess some have signatures, but overall. We have another individual in there.
This is the other king. This is Keston Benton.
And how did he do in the senior competition?
He would have gone on to semi-finals, didn't make it to finals.
Were you with him at the semi-finals? Or?
No, I wasn't.
You didn't go?
So your sections, your sections end after that?
The last section there is called Your Life, Your Art. This is where we gave the masquerader a blank jumper, a blank backpack, and they painted. We gave them the paint.
Okay.
So we did not see what they were coming with until today.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is their masterpiece.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So I don't want to take away your carnival experience as well, because I know you want to cross that stage as well. So we will release you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sheldon, for joining us to give us, the background on your actual band. Before you go, this is the hot seat. We need one safety tip.
One safety tip? On live or generally?
Generally for these patrons, masqueraders for the carnival season?
Just give love, send love to each other. That's it.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Ansa McCall Group.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd. Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Tuesday, 17th February 2026 at 10:30 a.m. Play with number 27, Little Snake Mega Ball called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 36, 30, 21, 9, and 10 in any order. Pick 2, the numbers 10 and 26 in that order. Pick 4, the numbers 4, 0, 7, and 4 in that order. And at 1 p.m., play with number 29, Opium Man called with the Steel Pan Ball. Play with jackpot the numbers 22, 14, 24, 28, and 27 in any order. Pick 2, the numbers 35 and 5 in that order. Mega Ball called. Pick 4, the numbers 7, 8, 2, and 8 in that order.
Presentation
enjoying a presentation by Or Carnival in the fantasy category with their portrayal, Dynasty Reborn. This looks like just a fun band to be in. It's just a group of people who are dancing to the music provided by their music truck that's moving along with them. They were in a tight cluster on stage as they make their way off now to prepare for our next band that's about to come on stage. So you have been watching Dynasty Reborn from All Carnival.
Joining us this beautiful Tuesday. Sean, can you join us? Then up next, we've got Warriors of a Hurricane. Mr. DJ, this band is asking for half the week by voice. Registration MN44 and then 44. Warriors of a Hurricane. Authentic Indian category. The dance presentation, Black Indian Warriors.
If you're now joining us, good afternoon from the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah. This is a hot and sunny Carnival Tuesday afternoon as we look at the parade of the bands crossing the main stage of Carnival 2026. We've just had a small band cross the stage and another makes its way on stage. Just awaiting that announcement.
Warriors of Hurricane on stage. Black Indian Warriors, the band's presentation for Carnival 2026 in the Authentic Indian category.
This is the Black Indians. We come from
all right, Mr. DJ, if you could take it down a bit.
5 years in Carnival from warriors of the Black tribe from the last of warriors. We know is warriors of Hurricane, but we still have a statement because still have people coming, but they get lost in the crowd. So I, who as the Okanaga, Ajitana, warriors, I'm saying to you, hear my talk. Amana, Black Sanja, African Daja, Yoruba Congo, Dakenanga, Nachupa, Tajiva, Rado, hear the Black Indians now. we still continue this tradition over 175 years. So I'm saying, I lamen, la dum chaira, and vokwe, amazukumaho, zukum wakum bakum, washanga Cuba. Dak na hurugu, tashiva na vision na Congo. Everybody, Bocano, 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 Bocano. Ina waibo kire. Ina waibo kire. Ina waibo kilembo. Ina waibo kire. Waibo kire. Bocano. Mr. DJ, play the music.
I feel for woman and a 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 bottle around. Woman and a 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 bottle around. Woman and a rum.
The presentation, Black Indian Warriors. Let's put hands together for the Warriors of a Hurricane.
While when I jump in with my friends, I can't behave myself. As soon as the music hit me, I can't behave myself. Go any back and not to end. I can't behave myself. As soon as the music hit me, if soca can you like, soca can you vibe. If carnival is on, then you're not alone. If soca can you like, soca can you vibe. If carnival is on, well, you're not alone. All one thing uncertain. I outside and jamming, deal with them brutal. I go deal with them brutal. All that talk the talking.
I'm bringing to the stage now registration MN89. MN89 in the creative category. We welcome Hot Stuff Promotion. Their presentation, Colors of Gems and Jewels. Hot Stuff Promotions, creative category. Registration MN89, Colors of Gems and Jewels.
Our next presentation is from Hot Stuff Promotion in the creative category. They're presenting a band called Colors of Gems and Jewels as they await the arrival of this band on stage.
Colors of Gems and Jewels, the band Hot Stuff Promotions.
Hot Stuff Promotion. Let we start it. It's a deep Colors of Gems and Jewels. Are you ready? Are you ready? Like say straight to me. Front page is where legends belong. This is your time. It's where legends are born. Diamonds are forever. Like that section number 1. We are telling you, this ain't only as good as the last performance. Good long, but we have endurance. This is your stage. Now we tell him to a masterpiece. Last year was good. I want you to show the judges right now. Are you party? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that performance. Keep them young. Show them the time of their life. Once we pass pages to give them. Section number 1. Diamonds are forever.
show them the vibe right now.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah. Are you ready?
You're taking a jump on a wave right now.
Short time in 5, so let we start it.
Show them how you celebrate life.
Rock all your heartbeat, nervous energy. And it look like stage right to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where legends are born.
Diamonds are forever.
Like it's the stage of right now, I'm telling you, this is your only as good
as the last performance.
Road long, but we have endurance.
We are getting ready for Colors of Gems and Jewels. Section number 2.
To a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we're chasing greatness.
Come on.
The goal is surely greatness.
2 promotion. Colors of Truth and Gems.
I don't care if they call me a slave. But it's all over again like it's encore.
One more.
Come the people that stays like it's encore.
Get them a final jump and wave now.
Little man like it's encore. We gonna do it all over again like it's encore.
Performance. Colors of Gems and Jewels. The designer, Franklin Jagdeo. This is Hot Stuff Promotion.
I know we've been here before. People want more. This is the encore.
Give them.
Give them performance. Give them your honor. Show them the time of their life. Once we touch them, so give them performance. Give them applause. Show them the time of their life.
Thanks for having us. When's back tomorrow, the main stage?
stage, Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra, registration LG184. In the creative tropical category, the band's presentation, Sailors Ashore in Japan. Here comes the black woman leading the band on stage. Trinidad All-Stars, Steel Orchestra, Sailors Ashore in Japan. With your presentation, Sailors Ashore in Japan, the band on stage, Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra. Sailors Ashore in Japan, Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra. Registration LG 184. You cannot play mass if you're afraid powder. Let's welcome them on stage. Sailors Ashore in Japan.
You're enjoying this very exciting presentation by the Trinidad and Tobago Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra, Sailors Ashore in Japan, and they're joined on stage by several sailors, all of whom have powder that they're throwing in the air, creating like this white cloud over the Savannah stage and sweet smell. This is a very typical sailor mass, synonymous with the steel band. And I would say there are several hundred masqueraders, or sailors I should say, on the stage right now in front of the Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra. So all day there's been a really nice cross-section of bands presenting to the judges, and this is no exception. They're now moving along slowly, inching their way to the stage exits.
ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Roddy X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew. From the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
This is your Captain Ian. Welcome to Carib Country.
Yeah, see the vibration. Carib, feel it. I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a
make this announcement for Brandon Simeon. Brandon Simeon, if you hear me, you can go check out his license. Come to Roxy Stadium. Check out his license. Brandon Simeon. So the Carnival Jamaican swing on stage.
Can't be innocent.
Never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry, if you're nice can't be damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know when it's nice? We're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2. I, Sonny Glenn, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What the time is a road? What the time is a road? What the time is a road?
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can win with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so I Stamina make me last for weeks. Don't be telling me say. I say I'm done with competition, I am finished with the road. The carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I come or if it is me alone. I will be still up at the top of the garden up on the top. Stage, let's go. Let the legends on the top of the garden on the top.
This is your Captain Ian. Welcome to Carib Country.
Yeah, see the vibration. Feel it.
We rolling big with NLCB, Playway, and Fast Cash. Now, there's a jackpot after every draw. Just place your bet with any Mega Mix option or Monster Draw and get your jackpot numbers at no additional cost. Then match your jackpot numbers in any order for a chance to win big. And the bigger your wager, the bigger your win. Jackpots start at $10,000. It's your time to roll big and win today with the NLCB, Playway, and Fast Cash jackpots.
Welcome to this afternoon's Playway Pick 2 and Pick 4 draw, supervised by independent auditors KPMG and presided over by the National Lotteries Control Board. Good luck, everyone.
Good afternoon, happy Carnival Tuesday, Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the NLCB's 4 o'clock draw for Tuesday, 17th February 2026. We begin with our Playway Breakaway draw. There are 5 white balls, 3 blue Juve balls, 1 pink steel pan ball, and 1 gold soca ball in the machine. Once you've wagered on at least 1 Mega Mix option, you can win up to $30 for every $1 played on the base, $90 with the Mega, $120 with the Mega Ultra, and $150 with the Mega Extreme based on the ball drawn. And a white ball has called. Keep on playing for your chance to make mass with breakaway winnings this Carnival. Now for winning Playway number. And this afternoon's winning Playway number is the number 6 Lucky Marcus Belly. Number 6. Keep your ticket. The Playway jackpot could still be yours. You don't need to win your Playway mark to win the jackpot. It's time for your chance at massive Mega Mix winnings. Our machine is preloaded. Mega Mix options cost an additional $1 minimum. Now for our Mega Mix selection. And we have the Mega Ball. As well as the Mega Ultra Ball. Players Playway number 6 Belly has called along with the Mega and Mega Ultra Balls. Make mass with massive winnings this Carnival with our Playway Breakaway draw. Now for a Playway jackpot draw. Once you play a mark with at least 1 Mega Mix option, you have a chance to win your share of the Playway jackpot. With each Mega Mix option played, you receive a set of 5 jackpot numbers. Match all 5 numbers in any order and win. The bigger your Mega wager, the bigger share you win. Now this afternoon's 4 o'clock Playway jackpot, $182,500 and 79 cents. The first number is 30. Second is 10. The third, 34. Fourth is 28. And the fifth and final number is number 9. Repeating this afternoon's 4 o'clock playway jackpot numbers in any order: 30, 10, 34, 28, and 9. Play now, don't miss out on your chance to roll big with the playway jackpot. And today marks the Chinese New Year 2026, the year of the fire horse. Tell us your horse dream or story for a chance to win supermarket vouchers and playway merchandise. Visit the NLCB Facebook and Instagram pages or visit nlcbgames.com for more info. Next, we draw our winning pick 2 numbers. And the first pick 2 number is the number 9. That number again is 9. And the second pick 2 number, 21. Once again, 21. This afternoon's pick 2 numbers 9 and 21 in that order. Now for a pick 2 Mega to the Max promotion. Our machine is loaded with a mega ball and 2 white balls. If a white ball calls, there will be no extra payout. Once players wager a minimum of $5 on the mega ball, they can win the base prize of $2,000 plus the mega to the max prize of $6,000 if they match 2 numbers in the correct order. Players pick 2 numbers 9 and 21, of course in that order with a white ball. Keep on playing and turn up your odds with a 1 in 3 chance of a mega payout. And now for our pick 4 numbers. And the first pick 4 number, 2. Second is 9. The third is 4. Fourth and final is number 1. I will repeat this afternoon's winning pick 4 numbers: 2, 9, 4, and 1 in that order. Congratulations to all winners. And players, you deserve a win. Play Win for Life and win $20,000 every month for 20 years. Get your Win for Life tickets now for tonight's 7 o'clock draw. And get ready for the boom, bang, and blitz of NLCB Scratch Game Cash Blitz with 45 chances to match your winning numbers and over $12 million in total prizes. Play the $10, $20, and $50 game so your shot at an explosive $800,000 in top prizes. Scratch, match, and win. Thank you for joining us. Be sure to join us again at 7 o'clock for another Playway Pick 2, Pick 4 Cashpot and Win for Life draw.
Carnival Revolution. Carnival Revolution. creative tropical category. Your presentation of Carnival Revolution, creative tropical category, headlines.
And coming up on stage, actually just entered the stage in the medium category, Berkeley Carnival Revolution in the creative topical category, and their portrayal is headlines. Let's take a look at what these headlines are exactly.
Each one with a papier-mâché head.
Let's see. I'm seeing a few individuals.
Yeah,
different colors, different headpieces.
Yeah, so I think it's a play on the word headlines, because
I
it
think
seems
that is a fair conclusion.
one of the main design features in these costumes is what looks like a papier-mâché head on the top of each person, worn by each person. And there's probably some reference to one particular headline or the other in the news or something.
Very, very interesting.
This is Berkeley Carnival Revolution in the creative topical category with their portrayal headlines.
I'm glad the weather stayed.
Yeah, the weather's brilliant. It's such a wonderful Carnival Tuesday afternoon.
This is weather to play mass.
It couldn't be more perfect. And you know what happens tomorrow when the mass done?
No, don't do us that.
Cool down.
Well, cool down in the hot sun, it shall be.
Yeah.
Cool down in the hot sun.
Everybody heads to something, somewhere with water. The
You know
beaches,
there are people who are actually having events tomorrow. Cool down fete, cool down party.
So I have to say that this band's concept and artistry is kind of very interesting to me. The assembly of the costumes, the way the costumes were made, whether it's found objects or recycled plastics. I'm seeing, and one of the skirts, maybe it's could be garbage bags. I don't know.
Yes. Seems that way.
But I love the heads on it, and I would love to know the backstory behind the heads, but we don't have anyone from this band to talk to us right now. But I do acknowledge that the papier-mâché work and the use of materials was a strong point in this band for me.
And it's such a wide variation as well.
Very animated.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right around 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Jaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme. Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph appearing as 3 mega icons. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Roddy X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right around 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman. I can't behave myself.
No, somebody.
Mama, see your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and the whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I see I done my competition, I ain't finished with the road. The Carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I call or if it is me alone. I wear this thing over the truck with the girl, them up on the top. They with me drinks, all of me cup with the girl, them winding the top. Five smart. Yes, I'm a road man, yes, I am a road man. And every year me program to take me and me one and go over on the stage. Jumping is the slogan, the Shelly and the Josan. They come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes, I'm a road man, yes, I'm a road man. And every year me program to go up on the stage.
On stage, we have the band Vibes Mass in the original category with their portrayal, Traditionally Rogue. And with us on set is the captain of the band, Alpha Williams. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon and thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Tell us a bit about what we were experiencing on stage. How many sections in this band?
Okay, so there are 4 sections in this band. Our presentation this year is Traditionally Rogue.
And what does that mean for you?
Traditionally Rogue for us is that the traditional costumes you are accustomed seeing and the characters for Carnival, that we add a modern touch, a 21st century touch to our tradition, because we tradition have to continue, but we have to adapt to it, you know?
As well. So the sections you have, what are the names of those sections?
Oh, so we have Sexy Devils. We have Vixen, which mimic the baby dolls.
Okay.
We have Sexy Sailors, which mimic the sailors as well.
Sexy Sailors.
Sexy Sailors.
Sexy Sailors, yeah.
And also we have the Jab Jab section.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What's your time span? How long has Vibes Mass been in existence?
Oh, this is our 6th year around. We is a small band, no sponsorship, all by ourselves. Everything is made handmade to keep the tradition of what Carnival is supposed to be. You know, the older bands will stretch into order in parts, but we find it's fun to come together as a group and sit and make costumes till 4 in the morning, because that's what it's about. That's the original plan of...
And I get your passion.
Yeah.
No, thank you for that, because the mass camp experience that we grew up with has fizzled away into showrooms.
Exactly, and then we go into now order and stuff. So now this is hands-on, so the tradition lives on because you're passing it on to generations. And mind you, all this is still with no sponsorship. This is all out of pocket. Because we love the mass. We is mass.
And is this your second, third?
5th year.
5th year, but in terms of judging, this is your, which judging point is this for you?
This is our 3rd judging point. We did downtown and we did Piccadilly.
Also, after this, you're free?
We're free all day.
Awesome. And tell us about the individual, the multicolored...
Okay, so the individuals, as you will be seeing, so we have a mimic of the fancy sailor. The boat is coming off as the fancy sailor.
Right.
And this now is in the same section I am, which is the Vixen, which kind of mimic that whole, you know, traditional Carnival character.
The Peregrinaud. And a Peregrinaud was...
Yeah, Peregrinaud, my bad.
Peregrinaud was traditionally made of scraps of material found in mass
and
camp.
this is exactly why we say it's fun to be in these scraps. You get to understand Carnival and feel it better.
Awesome.
Can you tell us about the...
Then there's the Vixen, the baby doll section.
That's in pink.
Yeah.
And baby doll is a character.
And in front of them was the sailors, the sexy sailors.
A baby doll is a character that the baby doll mother takes the baby to go and look for accused people of being the father.
Carnival, you know, the opening of Juve, you must see the baby doll characters on the road.
Exactly.
They have approached me many times asking if I'm the father. I had to call Jerry Springer and say I am not the father.
In Trinidad, anything is possible.
And how many masqueraders do you have this year?
Our masqueraders stretch up to 250 this year.
Nice.
Yeah, so this was our first year with this amount, so we were grateful for it.
Absolutely. And as the captain of the band, I know you want to be part of the experience.
Yes.
Because you work hard with your no sponsorship.
I did.
Yes. So we want to release you so that you can have fun on the stage. So we want to say thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
It's an honor.
And just remember, Vibes Mass or no mass.
A Vibes Mass or no mass. Okay, we heard it right here, TDT Live Online. We want to say thank you to the captain, Alpha Williams.
Thanks for having me. You too. Enjoy your day.
Coming to the stage next, we have the band Dolly Mars presents Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman. The band leader and designer, Amanda McIntyre. And this portrayal that's coming up from Dolly Mars is dedicated to the memory of the baby doll pioneer, the late Hazel Brown.
Judges for having us. We are judge and verdict. And we are here next year strong again. Let me go.
We are looking at a presentation from Dolly Mars, Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman, as they present a bit of choreography in front of the judges area. This is the parade of the bands at the Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain, Trinidad. Carnival Tuesday afternoon, enjoying this presentation.
Band leader and designer Amanda McIntyre. And this presentation, Peter, is dedicated to the pioneer, the late Hazel Brown, Hazel Brown was also a gender-based violence activist who would have passed a few years ago. And apparently she was the baby doll pioneer of this band, Dolly Mars, in the historical category.
And we did see them appear yesterday. There's a few more of them with more elaborate costumes, the addition of standards or an accessory.
Yes, and I remember the portrayal. And on stage, we do still have Dolly Mass in the final segments, and the portrayal is very tiny. It's a small band, and their choreography for the introduction is a dance routine that they're doing throughout their performance. We would have seen them yesterday as well, Peter. But there would have been less of them yesterday. So I guess the full shebang is out today for the Carnival Tuesday experience. The band Dolly Mass, Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman, is the portrayal. Peter, what are your thoughts?
Well, I do
of
like
the expansion from yesterday.
Yeah, and the expansion and the addition of all the accessories. There's some sort of standard that looks hat shape, and some of, even though it's not actually a hat, you might have the silhouette of it looks like a hat, or it's actually an umbrella with a structure on top of it.
Right.
So like little houses or whatever, maybe dolly houses. But in the traditional carnival character, Baby Doll, the masquerader who is playing the Dolly Mass will go around to the audience looking for the father of the child. So some of the characters here are holding a baby, and if they approach me on the drag or anywhere, they're going to be coming up to me and saying, "You're the father. You're the father." I am not the father. I reiterate.
And they are actually now exiting the stage with their portrayal of Coming of Age in Carnival, Chapter 3, The Woman.
Their portrayal, Candy Rush.
Thank you so very much. Good afternoon, each and every one. Listen, this is Shapanamas. This is Candy Rush. Shapanamas family. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. We have crossed every stage and we have reached to this point. And there is no turning back. Ready. Let me start you to So this section is Skittles 5. We present to you Skittles 5!
Approaching the stage right now, we have band Chapala Mass in the fantasy category with their presentation, Candy Rush. And with us, we have the band leader, Onika. Onika, welcome.
Thank you. Hi.
Tell us a bit about your band.
Well, Chapala is a medium band coming out from 145 Traffic Road in Port of Spain. Our team is Candy Rush this year. Right, this is our second year on the road for Carnival.
How many sections do you have?
We have 7 sections.
7 sections. And you want to talk us through how the theme of your portrayal ties into what we're about to see on stage?
Yes. My team is Candy Rush. What it is giving you a little bit of about candies, right? What we have, the first section that you would have seen there is a little bit of Skittles. Which is our green section that you would have seen there. We have sweet seduction, right? With our nice little pearls in between.
Right.
Also, we have like Lollilas, lemon drip. We have another section, bacchanal section too as well. So yeah.
Which section are you? You're not in a section?
I am the band leader.
Yes, so why you're not playing mass?
I have to make sure my masqueraders are comfortable with everything. I put myself last when it comes to Carnival. My masquerader must have everything. I have to make them number one.
Listen, how long do you start prepping for Carnival?
I start prepping for Carnival after 1 month. We revel on the road.
So after Easter?
Yes.
After Easter, pretty much. Lovely. This is your last judging point, or?
Yes, our last judging point. After is a nice after party at our camp.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And where's the production of the band done?
Right at the mass camp, right at 145 Traffic Road.
So you make everything there?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I love that mass camp experience, but it's like that itself is a dwindling thing.
Yes, it is.
And I know, as you just rightfully said, you want to ensure that all your masqueraders have everything that they need.
Of course.
So we're not going to keep you too long throughout your so that you don't miss out on your masqueraders on stage. So we want to say thank you so much for joining us. So you all have, this is Chapala Mass, fantasy category. The theme is Candy Rush. We have the amazing Onika who just give us a rundown of the different sections. And they have an after party at the mass camp because they're aiming to be number one.
Yes.
So we want to say thank you so much again. Happy Carnival, and you all stay safe.
Okay then, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right here, we present to you Tropical Future! Show the nation why we should put on the boy good! What? Honey, the section. This is Lemon Trip. Chapala Moss, we going here to know what the Queen. Come on!
Are you ready now?
Up next,
we have
Lollipop.
Lush.
This is the orange section. Lollipop Lush. You ready? Get ready to go. Ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Lollipop Lush. And certainly not least, we have the watch behavior section in Chapala Mass. Somebody say the Bacchanal section, 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 Bacchanal section.
Earlier on in today's broadcast, I was remembering about Cavallo's private section in Hertz, and I was saying it was Glenn Cavallo, but in fact I was corrected by it's Anthony Cavallo's section.
Okay.
That was in Hertz private section.
Nice.
That's when the mass camp was on Jordanum Avenue and down Alberto Street or Alfredo Street, one of those streets in Woodbrook.
And what is taking place on stage right now? I'm seeing colors, I'm seeing a few sections. And she did mention, Monica did mention the Bacchanal section. So this is the Bacchanal section here, because I'm hearing the mic man as well.
This is Chapala 2026. This is your production. Chapala Mass, I love what they do what they're supposed to do. I love what they Everybody, thank you so much. We wish you a safe carnival. Love for you. Chapala Mass, we going. Don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Everybody don't the road. How we going? Don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Everybody don't the road. Don't the road. Don't the road. We'll be still up on the truck and the journey right in the truck.
where legends belong. Backstage is where legends are born. Come on, security. Like is the stage of right now? I tell you now, they say your money is gone as your last performance. No more when we have endurance. Stamina make we last for weeks. Now we tell him us to a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we chasing greatness. That's why they call this show the greatest. I know we've been here before, but people come for this is the encore. Let me give them, give them, give them, give them, give them, give them performance, give them your honor, give them the time of their life. Watch the time stage.
Coming on stage right now, we have in the small band category, Bailey's and Phoenix Family. In the creative section, their portrayal is All Are We Is One. The band Bailey's and Phoenix Family, creative category, All Are We Is One. Peter, All Are We Is One. Coming up next.
So this is another small presentation.
All Are We Is One.
All Are We Is One.
Let me say thank you to the band Bailey and Phoenix.
I got the illness and
Back by Popular Demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4, Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know what is nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like home.
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa.
Including Funny, Swallow, Singing Francine, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Blacks, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stallion.
Tonight is Black Man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to Rome, 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa, San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michelle Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini Denny's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
I can't be innocent. I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman and a woman. I can't be innocent.
And on stage, we have a mini band, mini ID number 131. This is Joe Mars and Associates, the Crochet Queen. They are from Sawa. Their 2026 presentation, A Journey to Africa. And the band leader and designer is Joanne Thompson. So basically what is happening here, because we would have had them yesterday as well, is that the costumes are made out of crochet fabric. So they crochet every single costume with the exemption of some of the guys. But to crochet costumes I applaud their efforts, because to crochet a little doily when I was a little girl was tiring and consuming and all the rest of it. But to actually crochet costumes, hats off to Joanne and team. And this is a mini section. And their colors are chocolate brown, mustard, and burnt orange. And they are having a time and a half. The crochet costumes, even the shorts, the tops, well crocheted. Trinidad and Tobago, we have talent here. So that was the band Joe Mars and Associates, the Crochet Queen from Sawa, with their 2026 presentation, A Journey to Africa, and their band leader and designer, Joanne Thompson. They are now exiting the stage.
The band presentation, Dragon Warriors. This is KSAC Entertainment, Dragon Warriors, registration MN114. So you just bear with us for a few minutes as we ensure that the stage is safe for the masqueraders to cross, especially as they are vocal jumping masqueraders. DJ, you can give us some music in the meantime.
And we are live at the Queen's Park Savannah getting ready for band number MN114. That would be a mini band, and they are KSAC abbreviated. So KSAC Entertainment, Fantasy, and the portrayal is Dragon Warriors. And they're just giving the stage a little cleanup so that they can come on shortly. Their truck is in place. It is hot here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We appreciate you all who are locked on, not just locally, but regionally and internationally as well. The grandstand and the north stand are staying with me. They're not moving. It's the same vibes. It's the same entertainment. It's the love of mass. This is the Mecca of Carnival. Right here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We're awaiting KSAC Entertainment to hit the stage as soon as they are finished, giving it a little bit of a clean so that we have no casualties on stage. Parade of the Bands 2026 right here in Trinidad.
sure this music is what I noise. I got me innocent. When I jump in the club, I got me innocent. Soon as the music hit me, I got me innocent. Go on the rock, I got me innocent. Soon as the music hit me, it's so cocky and so cocky and vibe. If Carnival is so low, then you not alone. It's so cocky and so cocky and vibe. If Carnival is on, well, you know. It's so cocky and so cocky and vibe. If Carnival is so low, then you not alone. It's so cocky and so cocky and vibe. If Carnival is on, well, you know.
The stage is set. We have another band coming up shortly. But the experience we've had over the past 2 days thus far is really epic. And I was just honored to see so many bands representing our culture, reveling, taking a break from the hard work and all the rest of it, and just literally letting their hair down. Not literally because I have no hair, but literally having a time on stage. This is what Trinidad and Tobago is really about. Our product, our tourism product, Carnival, culture, pan, mass, calypso, soca, chutney. This is what it's all about. And it's in one day where everybody loves everybody. So I wish that spirit could stay until forever and a day. We have some portrayals on stilt. And this is the bit where I just pause. Because the way they turn and move with these stilts, as we're seeing right now on stage, is just amazing. It takes a lot of training, it takes a lot of guts. Not just to be on the stilt, but to move in the manner in which they're moving. And the stilts are thin. So we have to, give kudos where we need to give kudos. You have to be super talented. And this is an actual section of these Moko Jumbies. But they're in costume. I'm seeing the glitter. I'm seeing the lightness of the fabric, the turquoise blue, the red that's on stage at the moment. He even has a headpiece as well. And you are seeing, long ago we used to see male Moko Jumbies. Now we're seeing the females, and they're handling it so well. So I'm assuming the lead ones, the Dragon Warriors, will be those in the black and silver, and then we have others who enhance the portrayal.
Rocking, presented by KSAC Entertainment, Dragon Warriors. And we welcome the mini band Touch of Utopia, MN157. Registration MN157. The African category, the name of the band, A Touch of Utopia. Their band presentation, Omi Tutu.
And we are getting ready to welcome another band on stage. I think they're just waiting for the music switch. But in the meantime, we're having an amazing, amazing day this Carnival Tuesday here at the Queen's Park Savannah. We're loving the energy. We're loving the vibe. Everyone is here. On both stands are still full. And bands are coming fast and furious. We would have had so many bands going already. From A Touch of Utopia is coming up next. Next Level Devils, K2K, Warriors, Blush Mask, Kinetic. So many different bands. Spirit Mask, Hearts has passed as well. Tribal Connection, so many bands have passed. So we're literally just waiting for A Touch of Utopia to begin. And they are in the African category. And their portrayal is Omi Tutu. So presentation, Omi Tutu. In the African category, the band name is A Touch of Utopia.
When the moon is asleep, the cool libation that calms the fire, soothes the wound, steadies the mind, and aligns the spirit with its path. She moves in rhythm with the lunar drum, waxing, waning, and returning like women's blood, like seasons of planting and rest, like breath of the ancestors who travel by stars and tide. In her flow lives the wisdom of midwives, fisher folks, healers, and seers, those who read the moon upon water, who bathe in rivers under the night skies to cleanse grief and restore destiny. This is water that cools anger, water that awakens story, water that mirrors the moon reflecting truth, revealing what is hidden, calling the soul home. As Omi Tutu passes, the moon walk with her, tides bow, the road is cool, the ground is blessed. She reminds us that water obeys the moon obeys the great order, and we too must remember our risk. Omi Tutu, moon-led water, cool sacred tide, memory in motion.
The name of the band, A Touch of Utopia. In the African category, their band presentation, Omi Tutu. We say thank you to the band for crossing the Savannah stage. Mr. DJ, you can entertain us while we await on a couple more bands to come up closer to the Savannah stage.
This one bad, you know? Yeah, no. Got me worrying, look, oh, soca music. You don't know what you're doing, baby. Soca music, pressure when we.
You would have just witnessed Miniband 157, a touch of Mtopia in the African category, with their presentation Omi Tutu, and their musical accompaniment would have been drums and African and other African instruments. We have a bit of a wait for some of the other bands. In the meantime, this is Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2026, Parade of the Band, live here at the Queen's Park Savannah in Trinidad. And I know they're having a buzz across in Tobago as well. But let me just say to you, this has been one of the best carnivals ever. The North Stand, the Grandstand, people have actually come out to support mass, to support culture, to support, you know, just letting their hair down and having an amazing time. And we look forward to much more of this. We have a few bands well to come on. So we are here, and thank you for your company. Those of you all who are in front of your screens, not just locally and regionally, but internationally, thank you so much for your support and for focusing on culture. This is the day, these are the days where we focus on culture. We will take a Blue Waters break. We'll be right back.
Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If you're nice, can't get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib country.
Carib, feel it. Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And be ready now. When you're feeling hard, take a blue water's break. In the gym alone, take a blue water's break. In your school or home, take a blue water's break. When the bus gone out, take a blue water's break. Party posse water. Working posse water. School children they water. Blue water's break. The fitness posse water.
Get ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as three mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Ratty X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and appearing as Shadow, Black Stalin,
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
and Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Valini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jewelers, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme. For extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in Tobago Airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Ratty X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right to Road, 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And be ready now. When you're feeling hard, take up the water spray. In the gym land, take up the water spray. In your school or house, take up the water spray. When the bus run out, take up the water spray. Party posse water. Working posse water. The school children they water. The water spray. The fitness posse water. The office posse water. When your posse need one, take up the water spray.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib Country.
Yeah, see the vibration.
Feel it. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If you're nice, can't get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
silent predator of the reef drifts with deliberate intent. Its vast fins bloom like poisonous petals, striped in fierce reds and cooling blues, masking the lethal power hidden within their beauty. With no sudden movement and no warning cry, the lionfish claims the reef through stillness, its presence unsettling the waters long before its strike is felt. It is a master of patience, ruling not by force alone, but by the quiet certainty that nothing escapes its gaze.
So let we start it. Is that the bass from the truck or your heartbeat? Nervous energy, and it look like stage fright to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where
This
legends
is King
are born.
number 2,
Security.
Rupnarine Rampersad, the silent predator of the reef. Designed by Rupnarine Rampersad, made by Rupnarine Rampersad and Naresh Rampersad.
Silent predator of the reef is a fairly solid looking costume, yet the designer has managed to get it to animate itself with movement in several parts of the body of the fish. The masquerader is embedded inside, where he's manipulating all these various elements in the design of the costume. So this is the lionfish, very menacing indeed, on stage here at the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah. Beat.
Senior king of Carnival, the silent predator of the reef, portrayed by Rupnarine Rampersad.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know when it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2. I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time as a home? What's the time as a home? What's the time as a home? What's the time as a home?
This your boy KI from KI and the band Trevini. And it's that time of year again. Time to party and time to fet. Let me ask you a question. You ever take a drink from somebody you don't know? Free drinks come with a heavy price, and this year, we're not thirsty for trouble. Always keep your eyes on your drinks. If you did not see it poured, do not drink it at all. Remember, better choices lead to a safer carnival. Trust me, me gal say we can be happy, cause she father, he don't like me. K to the I, love you.
We can be happy, cause she father, he don't like me.
Ready for extreme laughter, extreme bacchanal, extreme drama on the biggest comedy stage for 2026 Laugh Festival. Come witness Tommy Joseph
appearing as 3 mega icons.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends: the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Stephen John, Captain Barry, Fareed Ali, Nuts Landing, Dan the Man.
So Tommy, what really went on with you in the Tobago airport?
Just imagine I in the airport, waiting for transport. Nobody ain't come to carry me to the hotel. It's the radar that picked me up.
Roddy X and the crew, the Macomita Comedy Crew. From the USA, the Quiet Prince. 2 shows only. This Friday, February 20th, Cafe Blue Compound, right around 8 p.m. This Sunday, February 22nd, Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Laugh Festival 2026, where comedy has gone extreme.
Curtis Eustace and his portrayal, Spirit of Mariah.
On stage, we have Curtis Eustace. Peter, what are your thoughts?
Well, Curtis is no stranger to the Marsh Cross stage. He's actually the reigning king of Carnival from 2025, and he's here to defend his crown tonight. and he's well on his way with this presentation. I had a look at this costume earlier on more intricately, and I would normally call the frame just like a chassis or a frame. I call this one a cockpit because there's so much that he can get this costume to do. There's so many little devices and wires. It's a science project inside the costume, the way he gets to animate it and manipulate it and get it to move and breathe and expand.
I like the description that it's a science project.
Actually, he's also very known for his engineering skills. And he's quite a performer. He's one of those that often, as you are seeing on your screen right now, sometimes he might leave the costume, come on, bust a wine, raise the costume, dance it. And that's when you know that a masquerader is truly at one with the costume. You know?
I asked that very question backstage to another contestant. Can you leave the costume? Can you come forward? And you can't.
Yes, that's against the rules actually.
Yeah, you can't leave the costume during a presentation.
Yes, but he's found a way to very cleverly do it.
For example, earlier on tonight, another costume, the masquerader, was able to lunge forward with a part of the costume, but he was still attached to it for that very reason.
Some mechanics may have been involved.
The crowd is loving this one.
I also appreciate that this year for the show you get multiple views of the costume, like that beautiful pull-out shot, the aerial view.
Yes.
Shots that you don't often get to see, and that's when you get to see the magnificence of the costume.
Yeah, I really admired the design in some of those aerial shots because as you looked at it from above, it was just as beautiful, just as symmetric as if you were looking at a design front on. Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can win with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so I can...
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stalin.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello, hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd. Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel Zarima. Tickets for Sapa and Vellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
So this massive costume on stage, one feature from Marcus Eustace, who designed the costume, is he really understands how to occupy space on stage and how to, in his design, how to have the visual impact that is part of the criteria for the judges. Wendy, do you have the judges' criteria that you can?
Of course I do. And the judges' criteria: portrayal, costume design, 20 points; creativity, 20 points; visual impact, 20 points; craftsmanship, 20 points; presentation and portability, 10. So Peter, explain to our viewing and listening audience, what is portability?
What is?
Portability.
It's the ease in which the masquerader can move the costume and manipulate the costume across the stage. So one of the requirements is the costumes can have... We are looking at an arrival of a new band on stage. This is Vulgar Fractions. Tanti Black is their portrayal. Another Mokuchambi presentation. Vulgar Fraction hails from Belmont, the neighbor to us right here at the Queen's Park Savannah.
Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land. Now the earth is trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love, power, not strife. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked. Right now, all of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say, and this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation.
This is an independent band operating out of Belmont.
destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is a trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love, power, not strife. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Love to heal a nation. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked.
And Peter, we would have had this band who is doing a portrayal, and actually they're affiliated to the cloth.
Okay.
They are affiliated to the cloth, and they're on stilts as well. We have a few Moko Jumbies. They're getting ready to leave the stage at the moment. We have one of the individuals is on a mini carriage here at the Queen's Park Savannah, where our culture is alive and well.
And portrayals such as this are very heavy, very strong on messaging in their portrayal.
An interesting choice of song, Ella Andel, Queen Ella Andel, Power of Love. The world really needs more love. So we had a blue water break earlier. We are going to take a stamina energy break. We will be right back.
You're playing thing. Remember long time when adults leaving children home to go fetch was normal? So many things could have gone wrong, and there's nothing normal about that. For Carnival 2026, our children's safety comes first. Choose to get a responsible adult or babysitter, and if you can't, stay home. Stop playing ting. This is a safety thing. I'm your girl Nandi, and remember, better choices, safer Carnival.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4, Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing, you know when it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2, I, Sonny Glenn, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again, February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over? What the time is over?
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Ansa McCall Group.
He has traveled the world. He has made millions laugh.
For Laugh Festival 2026, come witness Tommy Joseph honoring and preparing a shadow. Black Stallion.
Tonight is Black Man feeling the party.
And Super Blue.
Hello.
Get ready for extreme drama. Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends. The Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald. The Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret. From the USA, The Quiet Prince. Laugh Festival 2026. 2 shows only. Friday, February 20th at Cafe Blue Compound. Right to room 8 p.m. Sunday, February 22nd. Sapa San Fernando, 5 p.m. Tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, Cafe Blue, and Michel's Arima. Tickets for Sapa and Valini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando, and Sona, Jola, Chaguanas, and Pinal. And at islandetickets.com. Laugh Festival 2026. Comedy has gone extreme.
I got the illness.
Welcome back. On stage, we have Mini Band 113, Carnival Junkies by Raymond Mark Limited. They are in the creative category and their portrayal is Masquerade.
And the band leader, Raymond Mark, was in fact a finalist in the Senior King of Carnival competition with his costume, King Blue, in the Masquerade Ball, which is the largest of the individuals on stage right now. Led by Raymond Mark, band leader and designer of his own costume in which he's playing it there. Senior King finalist. King Blue in the Masquerade Ball is the name of that King costume. So this has been Carnival Junkies by Raymond Mark in the creative category with their presentation entitled Masquerade as they exit the stage. Well, here we are as the sun goes down on the Queen's Park Savannah, Carnival Tuesday evening. It seems like I got here just at sunrise and all of a sudden it's sunset. And we're still here and we have seen some amazing presentations by some of the country's top designers in Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. We still expect a few presentations We're told they're on their way, so we're waiting on them. But today has been a very good pace. Things flowed smoothly on stage. I don't think there were any real delays of any kind from our point of view. Our audiences were well attended. The grandstand was about 3/4 filled, as was the north stand.
Pardon? The band, the truck was in my ear.
So we're waiting. We think we have a steel band coming down the track.
Yes, a steel band.
So that will be entertaining, of course. What are some memories from today that's kind of stuck in your mind?
Actually, I was impressed with the crochet section. To actually have a band with crochet, I was impressed with that. I like the idea that a few of the bands gave their masqueraders an opportunity to use their actual costumes beyond today.
Yes, that was a trend. We got that feedback back from a lot of the people we were interviewing, that they think about how they can fuse together fashion and costume and make it into one, making it reusable after Carnival in some sort of fashionable way.
That is economical, because back in the day, or even just a few years ago, after you play mass, that's the end of your costume.
Yes.
So now you can actually, I saw some really nice, huge costumes made out of our local fabric, and you can definitely get at least 2 outfits from them.
You know, designers really need to, and not need to, because they have been doing it, is looking for materials that are innovative in costume design.
And light.
And don't necessarily require importation and US dollars, which we don't have.
And we have some very talented designers right here in Trinidad and Tobago. So let me see what we have here to take a break. Nescafe, vanilla. Yeah, we really need a touch of coffee. We were about to take a Nescafe break. We will be right back.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Carib country.
Carib, feel it.
Never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry, if you're nice can't get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tattoo will always be here for you.
Tattoo, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4. Gone but not forgotten too. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know when it's nice? We're doing it twice. Gone but not forgotten too. I, Sonny Glenn, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again February 20th. Napa 4. Gone but not forgotten too. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is it? What the time is it? What the time is it? What the time is it?
Next, 99.1 FM, Soca Dominion, where Soca lives.
Give me a chance to wine on you, so I can win with you, and I can jam with you. Give me another chance so I can...
Back by popular demand, I'm inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing. You know what is nice? We're doing it twice.
It's the hottest show for Carnival. And if you missed it, this is another chance to celebrate the icons in Gone But Not Forgotten.
I feel like home.
Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa,
including Funny, Swallow, Singing Prancy, Shadow, Arrow, Maestro, Rootsman, Lax, Sandoli, Rigo, Brass Shorty Eye, plus lots more. Their music still lives on in our hearts. An unforgettable night as we celebrate their legacy in Gone But Not Forgotten.
Backing band, the renowned Vince Rivers and the Soca Unit. Friday 20th, the Friday after Carnival. We're back at Napa. One show only.
Showtime 6:30 p.m. Your master of ceremonies, Sonny Bling.
Tickets $300 and $250. $50 off by Ash Wednesday if stocks last. An additional $10 off for online purchases. For more info, call 732-3402. Gone but not forgotten.
The show you all been waiting for. Laugh till your belly busts.
In partnership with Talk City 91.1 FM and TTT Limited.
28th of February at Napa, Port of Spain. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Come see the funniest guys on the planet and the man who took social media by storm. Victor St. Louis, a.k.a. Pell.
You know, things so hard right now in Trinidad. You know, a store in town, no fire, 2 mannequin.
All his funny friends. Kenneth Superstar, the greatest story time teller ever. Shaquille, Louis Spider-Man Antoine, Andrew Friday, The Saint.
Listen, me you know, first it's so expensive. I went and priced a plate there. You know, they're telling me $10,000 for a plate. I say, only I know sauces.
And Paniska is back.
Stop it, honey. Don't bring out the dog in me, you know. I better scrape you.
Get those tickets now. Ronnie and Caro, Mascap, Marava Road, Port of Spain, Bruce Bar, St. Augustine, and islandetickets.com. For ticket hotlines, call 278-5892, 316-0814, 382-9986. Laugh till your belly busts.
Life. What a wonderful journey we're on. Each stage is unique. And at Tata Life, we not only understand, but also appreciate that you'll have different needs at different times. So trust us to protect you and yours with our comprehensive range of financial planning solutions to ensure that you never, ever have to worry. To learn more, contact a Tata Life advisor or visit tatalife.co.tt today. For the many stages of your life, Tata Life, a member of the Ansa McCall Group.
Get ready to own the Carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $150,000 for everything you need to celebrate in style. Enjoy low interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at www.pscutt.com or visit any of our branches. For more information, call 612-7884. Limited time offer. Conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
This is your captain. Welcome to Carib Country.
Yeah, see the vibration. Carib.
feel it.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery online draws for Tuesday, 17th February 2026. At 10:30 a.m., playway number 27, Little Snake. Mega Ball called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 36, 30, 21, 9 and 10 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 10 and 26 in that order. Big 4, the numbers 4, 0, 7 and 4 in that order. At 1 p.m., playway number 29, Opium Man called with the Steel Pan Ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 22, 14, 24, 28 and 27 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 35 and 5 in that order. Mega Ball called. Big 4, the numbers 7, 8, 2 and 8 in that order. And at 4 p.m., playway number 6, Belly, Mega Ball and Mega Ultra Balls called with a white ball. Playway jackpot the numbers 30, 10, 34, 28 and 9 in any order. Big 2, the numbers 9 and 21 in that order. Big 4, the numbers 2, 9, 4 and 1 in that order.
This portrayal, the Glass Phantom, is created from tears of the primordial gods. He emerges from the depths of the cosmos. The penultimate manifestation of cosmic energy, he maintains order in the sphere of life. A mystical cosmic being made of magical glass. To gaze upon him is to look deep within oneself. With immense presence and unmatched powers, he is known as the most powerful of the supernatural world. Holding all at the highest standards of morality, his mystic force makes man and gods alike reflect on the errors of their ways. Cleansing repentant souls and punishing those who refute, he delivers upliftment and justice to those who have been wronged, unleashing no mercy on miscreants for their evil and sinful actions. A spirit created of empathy, he feels every emotion of those that look upon him, reveling in this flaw that elevates him to a superior consciousness that allows him to connect to the souls he vows to protect. He, the phantom of the cosmos, the wraith of justice, the guardian of reflective consciousness. Behold, the Glass Phantom. In position number 8, Ravi Lakan, the Glass Phantom.
I got
getting ready to touch the stage in the mini-medium category. ID 180, the band name, Chords Sound Specialists of Laventil. Original category, and their presentation, La Rouge. So we are getting ready for them to enter the stage, and in the meantime, they are just ensuring that they are ready, and that excitement, I'm sure, is brewing as usual. The truck is at the side. I'm not too sure. It might be coming up to give them some musical accompaniment. And we're waiting patiently for the presentation, La Rouge. As we wind down, the sun is setting nicely.
Oh,
It's cool.
this is like the best time of day.
It is cool. It's not hot. It's
There's a
not raining.
nice cool breeze blowing off the Savannah stage.
I'm seeing a steel band.
Yes, Courts is
Coming at the side. Chord
assembled
Sound
on the
Specialist
truck.
of Laventil is an actual steel band. I'm seeing some of their players on the other side. In the original category. What a day it has been.
This might be the second pan side we've seen for the day.
Yes, we saw All Stars earlier.
Yes, and with their 1 million sailors. Well, not as many as a million.
Those of you all who will be looking on at us, I'm sure you would have been hydrated at home. Those locally with your little blue waters, your Nescafe, the vanilla, the latte, the stamina energy, because that's what you need for Carnival. The right products to keep you pumping.
So, folks, we started here this morning with the parade of the bands. What time do you think the first band got here? Was it like minutes to 9? Or?
No, not so late. I think we went on about 20 past 8.
And it's been a steady flow all day long, except for a couple lulls recently.
Yeah.
But the bands came in all day long.
And there was a change in the route, and instead of 4 judging points, there are now 3.
So to qualify,
mandatory, you're mandated rather to do all 3.
Yes.
But in the past, out of the 4, you were
can
mandated to
choose.
do at least 3.
So now it's a 3, and that is to qualify for a place in the final results of the competition.
Downtown, Piccadilly, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Yes. And 1 or 2 bands indicated that they were just coming to the Savannah.
And that's it. They're not bothered about anything else.
Yeah, they just wanted the masqueraders to have a great time.
Yes.
And once you're on this main stage in the Queen's Park Savannah, you are going to have a great time.
And one of the things I also noticed about a lot of the bands, they would have communicated in detail with their masqueraders by doing polls in terms of the judging points they would like to visit, in terms of the music they would like to have accompanying them on stage. One even mentioned including their meal preferences. And I thought that was really cool. That's good customer service.
And we live in an age of technology and apps and so on.
Well,
so
it's easy to do a poll.
There's a lot of contact points, interconnectivity between the organizers and the customer.
And you can now create groups on social media without showing the contact information of everybody in the group. So you have a bit of privacy as well. Because that would have been one of the concerns prior. And the steel pan is creeping up at the side. Accompanied by a mini music truck. And as they say, they're waiting for the steel band to strike up. They have to strike up the band. Chord Sound Specialists of Laventil in the original category with their portrayal, La Rouge.
And they're now starting their pan presentation. Let's listen.
Yes. And you're seeing the flag woman at the front. have the band Chord Sound Specialists of Laventil in the original category with their portrayal of La Rouge. They were obviously accompanied by a steel band, and it's a small band, medium category, but they are a small band as it relates to being medium. So it's on the lower end of medium, and they are just leaving the stage, and we're getting ready for another band coming up shortly. So that would have been Chord Sound Specialists of Laventil. And they are enjoying the chip, Peter.
Yes,
They're enjoying the chip.
It's a very mellow vibe, perfect for wind down on Carnival Tuesday, this time of day. If you miss me, I might be right behind the pan as it goes along the western end of the stage.
Pardon?
In case you miss me, I might be right behind the pan side going.
No, you're not allowed to leave. We are here.
And as they exit, we are preparing for the arrival of Entourage Productions. Their presentation, The Mirage, in the creative category. And in a few minutes, we will have an interview with a representative from Entourage Productions, Leo Lacan. Breeze feeling sweet. Sweet Savannah breeze.
And coming up next in the small band category, we have the band Entourage Productions in the creative category with their portrayal,
The Mirage.
Mirage. And with us, we have the band leader.
That is correct.
Yes,
band
thank
leader,
you so much.
Band leader and designer of
And
Entourage
designer.
Productions.
So tell us who you are, the Leo Lacan.
Yes, that is correct. My name is Leo Lacan. I am the designer and the band leader of Entourage Productions. Entourage Productions, most people would know that we are very versed, especially in the National Kings and Queens of Carnival. As many of everybody would know that Ravi Lakan, who is one of our kings, and Savitri Hulasi, Sherry and Valet, all of those made it to the grand finals of the March Gras on Sunday night.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. So it's something that Entourage Productions is definitely known for, Kings and Queens of Carnival. That's correct. So what you're seeing here today is our presentation of the Mirage.
Yes.
So basically it's a small band.
Right, and this here is exactly what the viewers are seeing.
That is correct. So what you're seeing here currently, I mean, everybody knows, basically should know what is a mirage. A mirage is something that looks something like it's there, but it's not there.
Yes.
So basically, it's a broad theme that we decided to go this year with. As you can basically see before you, it's a chandelier. And it's also a reflection of light and beauty, because at the end of the day, a reflection of light and beauty, you can get a reflection of anything. You can watch anything and get a reflection of it.
Yes.
So that is why we decided to use the Mirage this year, because it's a broad theme. You cannot tell what the Mirage could be.
Yes, absolutely. How many sections?
Actually, this band has one section.
One section.
That is correct.
And it was designed by yourself, obviously.
That is correct.
How long has your band been in existence?
Actually, Entourage Productions has been around for, let's say, 9 years.
Okay, nice.
So, I mean, right now we are actually collaborating with Ombre Mas, which is the band after this. I'm also the designer of Ombre Mas. Ombre Mas is a medium band.
Yes.
And again, this is Ombre Mas' third year. But again, also versed in the National Kings and Queens of Carnival. As Ombre Mas would have sent up and also made it into the top 2 of National Kings and Queens of Carnival. So right before you, it's a collaboration taking place right now on stage. Again, we decided to use Stasa to open with, giving us some rhythm and drums. Also, I mean, if you would look, I'm not too sure if most people tend to use flags. You know, flags would have been back in the days where all these bands would have given that waving effect of flags. Now we decided to use flags to bring back that effect of bringing back. Because I mean, you all would know back then everybody would wear flags.
We
and stuff
mentioned
back
that
then.
a couple of times today.
That is correct. So that is basically what you see correctly in front of you.
And the masqueraders behind the costume are the supporters
of basically the queen in front. She's the section leader of the actual section, which is purple and pink.
And did she appear throughout Port of Spain today to get to this point?
Of course, we, well, yesterday actually, all 6 kings and queens created a show last night when they were crossing, because we were one of the late bands that crossed last night. So all of them were on stage just running. We could have actually had our own image last night, because you're looking at 6 senior kings and queens back to back just flowing on the stage last night. And yes, we did cross all 3 judging points.
Okay.
We started off at downtown, then we went to Piccadilly Queens, and now we are ending at the Queen's Park Savannah here.
What time did you start downtown today?
Actually, we didn't start at downtown. We started at Victoria Avenue, which is not far from here. And then we made our way up to the avenue. We came down the avenue. Then we basically went to downtown, and then we continue along the parade route.
And did it flow? Did you get stuck in traffic along the way?
Actually, no. Today, for some reason, everything went very, very smooth.
Thank you.
Extremely smooth. We had no hiccups, even though there were bands in front and bands behind. Everything just flowed smoothly. And that is something I appreciate a lot, because we can actually see that the Trinidad and Tobago Carnival Bands Association is doing what they're supposed to do, which is actually ensuring that the parade route is very clear and everything is going as planned, as how they want it to be.
Do you think the removal of the judging points at Adam Smith Square and Victoria Square?
I don't think that caused any hiccups or any problems, because Victoria Square isn't far from Adam Smith anyway.
Right.
You know, so I don't think it caused anything, because again, on that stretch, it was very clear. Everything ran smoothly, so there was no hiccups for us at all coming down there.
Awesome. And in terms of planning, when did you start planning?
I will be very, very impeccably honest with you. As soon as Carnival is finished, I give myself 1 month break and I start planning for the following year.
Right after Easter.
That is correct, because you are looking at 7 kings and queens at Carnival, which is all. And you know, the thing about it, a lot of people would say, why did you start Mass so early? But they don't understand the amount of work that goes into this.
Yes.
And are your kings and queens, the players, are they the same ones that you use each year for the portrayal?
Of course, they are my pillars, and you know, I can't do it without them, because they as well, they support me, and they are eager to start their presentation for next year.
So let's talk finance. Average king or queen costume, like this one here, this queen costume.
Okay, now finance, it depends on a design. Now, some designs may be cheaper than some in terms of the materials that you plan to use for the design. Then there are the extravagant types of design where the material factor would be more expensive. Now, the costume that you would have seen shortly, which is the purple and silver, if you're looking at an estimated figure, now that is not the actual size of the costume. That costume is very huge, but because of the lines in Port of Spain, we had to break the costume down.
Right.
Ah, okay.
So they can't, because a lot of the lines are very low-lying. I mean, we can't hide from that. But when you look at a cost figure for the costume that you would have just seen, we are looking at probably like about $60,000 for that particular design from start to finish.
And can you win that back?
I always say the competition is a gamble, because you don't know if you will get into that finals. And if you don't get into that finals, definitely you will never make that money back. So that depends. I always say King and Queen of Carnival is a gamble, because you don't know if the only how you can be able to get back that money is once you make it to the finals, and how high you place accordingly. That is how you would actually get back, or you will break even.
Wow.
But you do it for the love of it anyway, right?
Of course. I mean, I grew up around it. Right. My uncle, who was a veteran mass man, Robert Lacan from Godop and Associates back then, because I grew up since I was 5 years old, growing up in mass.
And the production occurs where?
Our production site is based in Sangre Grande. Yes, but we play Carnival both Monday and Tuesday in Port of Spain.
Okay. Thank you
So you have
so
to
much.
you have to set up camp in Port of Spain, basically.
Well, we do. I mean, we are basically accustomed moving back and forth because we have trailers. We have like 3 40-feet trailers bringing these things back and forth. So
I saw that backstage the other night, and I was quite amazed that you used such a big container, and then you explained that you combine with others and you fill the container.
that is correct. Because you're talking at 7 kings and queens, and these stuff has a lot.
So you're literally bringing a mobile mass camp to the savannah.
Well, if you want to put it like that.
But Leo, I know that this is your investment here, and we don't want to deprive you of minding your own business and taking your little jump up.
Thank you so much.
Leo Lacan, the leader and designer of this band, we want to say thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
Thank you for your contribution to our culture.
You're most welcome.
Blessed.
Thank you so much for having me as
You're
well.
more than welcome.
You all take care and have a happy carnival.
Same to you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Through the looking glass.
On stage in the medium category, we have Ombre Mas. Their category is fantasy. Name of the band, Ombre Mas, and the portrayal is Through the Looking Glass. Kaleidoscope of colors, Peter.
Yes, and this is another band. Wasn't this also designed by Mr. Lacan that was just on set with us? I think they said they were right behind each other. So this is one of the individuals in the band, queen of the band. She would have appeared a couple of times in the competition for Senior Queen.
I know we have had the discussion about material and the weight thus far, but that costume looks heavy.
Yeah, they tend to be heavy. I mean, the chassis, the frame alone, if you just take away all the fabric, all the decoration, and you're looking at the raw metal frame, that alone is heavy. And then you add all of the adornment, all of the spikes, all of the decorative features to the costume on it. Factor in some wind resistance. You're dealing with a heavy costume.
But the queen is carrying it well, and she's even singing along.
Which is why they have three nice big round wheels on the frame. So portability, which is one of the judging points in the queen competition, portability of your costume. So being able to move a costume regardless as to how heavy it is, only can happen with a good structure, a good, well-balanced structure. For a band appearing this late in the day, I'm very impressed that they have on as much costume as they do.
Exactly.
Which is, And it also changes the impact under the nighttime at the savannah. The sun has set, it's now dark, the stage lights are up.
Yes.
So it's an entirely different kettle of fish in terms of what we see compared to daytime bands.
I'm loving the white and silver.
And the masqueraders still have energy.
And you can notice that some of the masqueraders, they have no headpiece. They just want to play their mask. Because remember earlier we were having different conversations, and by this time
we would have given away all of the
half your costume gone, literally.
So that's a nice long shot of the stage exit with the sun that just set here in Trinidad and Tobago. It's now Carnival Tuesday evening. Good evening, everyone. Well, I haven't been keeping tabs, but beginning to think we have a winner.
With?
Music.
Oh, definitely. But I will zip it.
Not saying a word.
I want to zip it.
I don't know what I'm talking about. With respect to these big king or queen costumes, what the designer was explaining that for the purpose of going through the streets on Carnival Monday and Tuesday,
yes,
they have to take down some of the taller elements in the costume so they can fit under the utility wires that lay low over the roadways.
Yes, he would have mentioned that earlier.
Some of these costumes are upwards of 25 feet, 35 feet tall. So the tall parts of the costume have to be dismantled before they can go through the streets.
And even with the costume, missing bits to accommodate the wire lines, it's still huge.
I was just thinking that throughout all of the competitions in Carnival this year, there have been so many ties in all of the various competitions, ties and kings and queens, ties and panorama.
But one of the things I also noticed is from my adjudication experience, you should have an odd number of judges. And there were competitions that had an even number of judges. So I think the odd numbers is supposed to be, find a way to break the tie, I guess.
So I wonder if we can have a tie in the road march race. Zip it.
So you are contradicting what you just said?
No, because I'm hearing the yin and yang.
But you just said that clearly there's a winner.
I'm not counting. I also said I'm not keeping count. I'm not keeping count.
We have the beautiful, they are 6 in total in terms of kings and queens. And the majority of them, if not all of them, would have gone through not just prelims, but semis and finals.
Right.
That is applaudable.
Yes, and many of them did end up in the final competition.
Yes. So on stage, leaving the stage, we have the band Umbre. And coming up next, the band in waiting is ENJ Productions Mass Band in the Creative Topical category with their presentation, Spirit of Carnival.
Productions and Spirit of Carnival. This is in the Creative Topical category. We welcome Carnival TC. They are beating the fantasy category. The presentation, CEO, Tao, Together as One. LG46, Carnival TC, fantasy category, Together as One.
Check. I feel the woman. Let me test for the energy I'm right here. Body round. This is your time. If you're a born figure, I want you to show me some energy. Energy check right here. Energy check on this side of the stage. Bring it up.
inviting each and every one of you guys to join us on the 20th of February at Napa 4, Gone But Not Forgotten 2. That's right, it's been so amazing, you know when it's nice, we're doing it twice. Gone But Not Forgotten 2, I, Sonny Blaine, your MC, inviting each and every one of you guys to join us again, February 20th, Napa for Gone But Not Forgotten 2. Let's celebrate the greats and their legacy. Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Napa time to go home. What's the time is out? What the time is out? What the time is out? What the time is out?
Somebody pass blue water, somebody bring blue water, somebody get blue water, and be ready now. When you're feeling hard, take up the water spray. In the gym land, take up the water spray. In your school or home, take up the water spray. When the bus run out, take up the water spray. The party pussy water, the working pussy water, the school children they water. The water spray, the fitness pussy water, the office pussy water. When your pussy need one, take up the water spray. I feel for woman and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a rum and a woman and a woman and a
So here we are at the grandstand of the Queen's Park Savannah Carnival Tuesday evening with a presentation on stage by Mardi Gras TT with their portrayal Tau. Tau stands for Together as One, and indeed they were together as one as they partied in front of their music truck. What I know of Mardi Gras is that this is a real fun band, a party band, a more economic band to play in. They're not really interested in big costumes, just having a great time for Carnival on the road. And they're definitely doing that. The energy level is still high as they move along with their music truck on the stage here at the grandstand in the Queen's Park Savannah. It's now 6:52 p.m.
And
Wendy?
from the iconic Queen's Park Savannah, the grand stage where our nation's culture breathes, performs and triumphs, we are closing off an extraordinary live broadcast this evening. What we witnessed here was more than a show. It was artistry, it was discipline, it was legacy unfolding in real time, from the performances to the pageantry, from the pulsating crowd to the pride in every presentation. This is the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago in its finest. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission, Trinidad and Tobago Television, the production crew, Trinidad and Tobago Carnival Band Association, the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, our camera operators, technical team, and the entire family here at TTT Limited. Thank you for choosing to experience it with us at home, online, and across the diaspora. I am Wendy H. Lewis. As you leave the Savannah or turn off your screens, travel safely. Hold on to the magic of this evening, and remember, when history is being made, you see it live right here at TTT. And I want to thank my co-host, Mr. Peter Shepard.
It's been a pleasure sitting with you all.
For spending the weekend with me. We are closing off here live at the Queen's Park Savannah. God bless you.
Reach
have
home
an
safe.
amazing evening. Reach home safe. Good night.
Good night.
Carnival, so
captain's hit. Welcome to Carib Country.
See the vibration.